Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I have arrived. And he was wondering, like, it's like 5 a.m. your time. What are you doing here at this point? So I'm here because, well, we're gradually moving to that day schedule because, of course, on the 10th we have the new season and it'll be in my afternoon. I need to actually be awake during days. Not to mention tomorrow we have a 1 p.m. my time, p.m. EST announcement about Warlock with the devs. So I'll have to be around for that too. Now, granted, I won't be on stream tomorrow for that, but I'll be around watching and seeing what they have announced, and I'll show up probably the next day. Although we still have a little bit of drops left, and he would actually have to miss things at that last second to pull that up. Otherwise, of course, I expect everybody like us here will be watching the Warlock announcements coming up tomorrow. And that also means I can actually finally talk about all of the ins and outs of what at least I saw and everyone else saw while we were over in California. Okay, Ori's got another inventory for me to drop, and I think I have 3 paladins worth of things to sanctify. I mean, we may as well. It's the last few days and see what happens with it. Supplication. It seems like she at least got some nice supplications at one point, because Lord knows I never did. Stupid amounts of Griswolds and all that. She may have been saving these. For how long have you been saving these now, Ori? A little bit. A little bit. Still pulling things from stash. Now, you're gonna have more than one inventory worth of stuff here, because I only have 3 paladins that can carry things. The other 2 are basically full, so we'll see what my inventory can do here. I can pull the fear if I haven't yet. Maybe I got some boxes I can open. Oh, I already pulled the fear on one of the other ones, so this is all I got left now. Unless I go to more of my mules, but I think my mules are all full of all sorts of things too. Yeah, she's been saving these since the last time I've been on Pally, which has been a few weeks. That's ridiculous. It is what it is. You should have more. I can start sanctifying what you need to dig. Okay, so we'll sanctify whatever we have here. Let's go do sockets first. So it looks like we got an assortment. We got red sermons. I've got flicker stuffs. We got some supplications. March of Star Soul. I do have, of course, an advanced paladin. Right now, it's the only build my 3rd paladin has in the armory, but we'll see what happens. He already has an advanced pair of boots with the, I think it's the Herald aspect synced on it, so it's not the best, but it's kind of funny. Not that many need the sockets. Have a pretty good socket output this time. We'll go here and here. There you go. Alright, so at least these are unique, so they're pretty straightforward. There are some legendary pieces that she gave me that are going to be a little extra. March of Star Wars Soul. I like advance on this, I think, but I might just let this one sit however it sits. There you go, a little advance. And we're over here with this one. Another flicker stat. Yeah, flicker stats, we like the ultimate damage. I might, with some of these, just take whatever we get and don't burn the Neath Iron. 744 always looks like quite a bit, and then you actually go and you realize it's not. Another flicker step with a double. Flicker steps are important enough for the meta build that will actually entertain going ultimate. There we go. And this one, core skills, I suppose the best ideal, but it's not like the greatest combination of GA, so we take what we get. Get the volume damage. Okay, red sermons. This one's got a good roll on the double already, so we're kind of cool with that. Knife on hit, not ideal, but we'll go with it. I don't want to burn the Neath Iron on the red sermon. I do like that Zeal build, but it's not going to get much better than what I think we have already. So we'll go ahead and just roll these. Strength hit that one. Fortunately, don't have to worry about resto scrolls on these. Don't have to temper. I'm trying to get through. Almost the first row. I'll roll that one more. I don't need that one. I think it's good enough there on the double zeal fright. Alright, I got 2 more rows, then we're done, so we should be pretty good if we do this inventory, then we'll take that, and then it'll be good to go too. I'll take the 98. Go again. Okay, you'll deal double damage. Here's the Sundered Knight for you. Anointing. That one probably needs cooldown reduction. Does it get a 180? Yeah, it is a 180. It's right there. Supplication. As long as the devil hits nicely, we're okay. To brandish deals double damage. 7 to brandish. Okay, it's alright. Okay, alright, words. Alright. Yeah, it's okay. Take the brandish deal double. I'm not gonna be picky on the supplications with single GAs. Mythic Heights is awesome. It doesn't. We already know how it's gonna go. Flicker stabs. So we got 4 more flickers. More there than I thought. Movement speed. I'm looking for ultimate. Maximum life. We don't want it. Movement speed. That's a no. Ultimate damage. Okay, that's a good one. We want this one next. Go, go, go. Movement speed. Nope. Maximum life. That's a no. Not elements. Movement speed, no thank you. Ultimate damage, okay. Just another flicker stab. That is movement speed that I don't need. Not elements. Movement, maximum life, nope. Just another elements, go again. The Omnisite. So tolerable there. Alright. There. Well, it's like the last few part of the season is kind of go to anybody. Ultimate damage, got it. So next up, we got another core skill roll here. We got the GA core skills. Kind of neat. Hey, I'll roll it. There you go. Now we're looking at 245 on this one. Cooldown reduction, got the GA. It's cozy. Whoever comes up by first. I know 5 is just like right out the door to go to work stuff. Deal double, okay, we like that. And then this one, I think I'll take whatever I get. Yeah, yeah. Brave. Alright, everything all good. Sockets are in. Time to sanctify. Do I have the sanctification sigils, the heavenly sigils on this character? And I'm gonna steal them from somebody else. You do? I have 60 on me, okay. That should work for now. New affix added. Holy damage. Nope. Affix upgrade to greater. There's no elements. Nope. New affix added strength. Toss it. New legendary power added. So that's exploiters on an Argent Veil. Hold on for now. New legendary power. For the core skills, increase your attack speed. That's a no, thank you. Affix upgrade to greater. Nope. Next one. Did hit that sec, didn't I? Alright, this one I haven't done yet. New affix added on that. What's maximum life? This one's fire damage. That won't do. Legendary power added. Casting ultimate skill increases your damage by 50% for 8 seconds. What was the roll on this? 177 to 180. I think if it's not a grandfather, my other one's better with the quad and everything else going on. Attack speed on that. Nope. This one. New legendary power. Your power reduces your resource cost. That's a Starlace red sermon. Okay, that's interesting. New affix added. Fire damage. Nope. Affix upgrade to greater. That one is a low zealot roll. On the bottom. New affix added fire damage. New affix greater. Nope. Hello, how you doing? I'll call it increase 19. No to you. Affix upgrade to greater here. And that won't do. Okay, flickers now. New affix strength. New legendary power. Just movement speed type things. Affix upgrade to greater. No, we already have a starless flicker. Pretty good. Did that one? I'll do well. I'll here burning the last of our items for sanctifications. Just to see how it goes. Casting ultimate skill increases your damage on the Argent Veil. That one is the evade deal, which might not be awful. Item quality increase, that's just a 10. New legendary power. Ultimate skill increases your damage on the Holy Bolt. We don't need that. That one we're Fishing for other things. Go take the heavenly sigils. Thank you, Fawn. Oh, I guess this pin is okay. The part about the dev chat isn't bad. I want to make sure that our 3 interesting things stick there. Okay. Now I can carry the things that Ori was going to give me. Grab this, the collection. We're gonna do those. Nice. There are some other things here that I didn't sanctify yet. Like these. We'll pick those out here. Some of these are legendary. Okay. That all, or was there more? I did sync to those myself. She is. Hello, how you doing, Vaco? Now it's alright. That actually ended up perfect. So with that, we get to do this again. So sockets first. Add all the sockets. The right sort, yeah. One here, another one of you. We have to figure out the tempers that we want on the legendaries. That. And that. And these, except you. Okay. One here, another shield. The pants. We have pretty decent pants already, but I suppose we could still sanctify all this for just the hell of it and see how it goes. Alright. Tempers on the legendaries. So we have a collection of this. This is Blessed Hammer. We usually put on these kind of things. Let me see what I have on my hammer gloves, or whatever kind of gloves we want these to be. So it's been a little bit since we've done these. These are currently sitting at arbiter duration. That actually seems right. That seems right to me. Yeah, we do arbiter duration on those. Let's go with it. Arbiter duration till the GA. That's definitely not it. Keep going. Hello, Quad. What's up? 43. Go again. 39. 28. What he's doing otherwise. Get rid of the physical resistance for strength. How many of those rolls do I have? 38. Well, maybe go with the 45. Okay, this one. Rings. We had a little bit of a different combination of things depending on what kind of ring it is. This ring, strength crit strike chance, goes along pretty well. Actually, what this one is doing, holy and fire damage on the holy punishment. And did I even temper that? Looks like I didn't on those. Interesting. What ones do I have that do have the thing on it? We had Arbiter of Justice cooldown reduction. Looks like what I have on the majority of these to sync up with what I've got. I got some primary resource restores on other ones. It kind of depends. What was it struggling with the most? Arbiter of Justice or otherwise? Trying to buy a husk. It's so hard to say in the season. You sold a shield for 50 billion. Oh, I see. Someone quite like that. Right. It's also available right here on our next stream. Yeah, that's true. That's accurate enough. Alright. I wanted this one for the temper. Whoops, wrong thing. That back. I was running. I didn't have it. I actually just changed that in this build. Yeah, I do. Anyway, resource cost reduction. No. Where is my cooldown reduction? Arbiter Justice. Yeah, I'll take that one. Go again. Go again. 17.4. 19.4. There's the GA. That one's looking good. So we got those two. Shield here. Shields have been running what? Most recently. Holy Light Aura Potency seems right. Utility weapons. Holy Light Aura is not on that one. It's offensive? Is that where that one appears? Holy light aura. No, it's not. It's utility. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Okay, so GA on the shield here. Keep it going. You broke your PC by mistake. What? How did this happen? Right here. That is unfortunate, Chow. Right. Did you at least hit 300 before you did? 10%. 8.9. 9.9. Later fawn. 8.3. There you go, 15. That one's good. Another one of these here on the second shield. You don't know, I see. 7.1. 8.5. No, that laptop you've been playing on for a while, or even after a while laptops, so you kind of just know they're gonna go when they go. You see, to just replace a single part with that, especially if it's like overheating, kind of inevitable. 0.5. Yeah, exactly. Shot for a desktop. 8.2. Those scrolls are not holding up very well. Alright, we got that one done. So, Zeal gloves now. Let me see what I got for you. Okay, Zeal gloves here. I'm rocking Zeal size. Seems accurate. I will go with that again on the Zeal here. Just gotta go and find it. There you go again. Yeah, the GA without too much fuzz. Hey, if we actually struggle on the scrolls, we got something to grind for. Cool with that. We can only hope. 40. Burning the full stack at a time. The safest way to go about it, but I'm doing it anyway. 35. 38. Howdy, hey dance dude. Who was posting pictures of her character kind of having a little bit of an issue on the Foundation Discord. Okay, again. 40%. 47. 33. 31. Yep. Twitch on the phone works perfectly well. I don't use Twitch on mobile much other than just to kind of lurk myself. So anytime I end up with actually trying to use it, it's a bit of an adventure. I don't usually even log into the main account on my phone, to be honest. 44. Hello, how you doing, mister? 38. Under 200 scrolls now. The horror, the horror. There's a GA pair of gloves, right? Yeah, so we can't go to the GA temper. Not just doing it for no good reason at all. 30. There you go, we got one. Next one is another Zeal, so same roll. 37. Hope I did actually change those gloves. They have the same icon. 43. 45. 40. Congrats, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Did you at least make it to 300 before it died? Like, it gave you that little bit more before the end of the road. Okay. 31. 34. 34. 41. 75. Okay, so we got those two. Next one is Blessed Shield. My Blessed Shield glove. Let's go see what I was doing with that. It's in inventory, it should be. Those have Blessed Shield on them, but they're not rolled. Okay, this one, we did holy damage at one point. Okay, I guess that's fine. I don't think that's my maybe most desirable, but I don't think there's anything on the Blessed Shield that I really need quite the same. Whoops. Thanks for mid. There you go. Utility. Any of those things. Shield doesn't appear on any of this, does it? No, I could do aura related things, maybe. How much either that's worth. I sneeze again. It never ends. Okay, holy damage. Let's take the holy damage. This one is going to take highest to 65 and the rolls allotted. 59. I don't need that one too badly. Divine Lance. So this one, utility. Got that Divine Lance size for the Divine Lance gloves. Got yourself a PS5. Very nice. I'd love to see upgrades. Nice, easy roll there. This one also Divine Lance. Go to the 75s. Do you like Divine Lance so much? We want the GA. 37. Ooh, the scrolls though. Okay, end of the season. I don't need many more of those anyway. That's a good roll. Okay, cooldown reduction. This one doesn't have anything super specific yet. So what do I want it to be? I suppose we're gonna go Holy Light or potency on this one. In case it does roll something neat. But I mean I use the Dawnfires on the big one anyway. Leave it like that. Okay, this one's got something. No, basic skill pants. Basic skill pants. I probably should move all those over to the advanced paladin. If I can later, so we can look at what he's doing. Yeah, those are advanced. That's basic skills. These rings, if I can put them away for now, that'd be great. Alright, so those just need masterworking. Now we gotta go aspect and enchant the legendary. So this was hammer. I'm gonna have to look at what the other gloves are running so I don't choose the wrong one. Oops. Words. Blessed hammer. This one is the one used. We're using the pro cell on one, and I guess ascension is what we're gonna do for those gloves this time. So here, let's go ascension. There you go. Alright, ring. This one, go holy punishment. Holy punishment right there. Okay, then all of these run ascension. Right, it's the one that has done, yeah, Dawnfire, so it's the one that my meta build is using for shields. Of course, we go with that one. There you go. Hello, how you doing? This is a paladin, and we'll probably end up paladin next season as well, assuming we can't play warlock. Zeal gloves are running Zealot's Covenant. So I consistently went with that across the line. Yeah, so I was one of fear. We'll go a Covenant on the Zeal ones.
How may I help you?
Covenant. Zealot Sword. There you go. One here. One here. Over on the Blessed Shield. See what I was doing on the other Blessed Shield gloves. I'll line them up. Shield ones. Okay, so oops. Blessed Shield gloves here. Got pro on that one. That's the only one that I'm running. Let's line that up with what it's doing. Can't recall I wanted to change anything on that the last time we were playing it, so that's fine. Proselytizing. Accept. Next one up. There's Divine Lance. Was Divine Lance running? We could go the Covenant route, but see what the blue one's doing. That one looks like that's the Zealot's Covenant one we were messing with. These are Zealot's Covenant. This one's got Sovereignty. Okay, we can do either or. Let's go Solve on this. The blue version I was running. Here's not what I want. Her name. Lag something. Yeah. Heroes. Interesting. Okay, another here. Now, I might hit something really nice and I'll be like, well, I wish I had run it with the Covenant instead. These are kind of like in-betweens, not sure what they want to be kind of gloves. I got the Covenants, I got Adjudicators. Field Bash is running. Not so sure with these. I'm going to throw them here for now. Okay, everything there is good. Now we got enchants on the legendaries. Deal with. This is Blast Hammer. It's missing strength, so we take a strength roll on it. That's a low strength. Got the materials to burn on this for a bit. It's okay to go higher. 112, that is not higher. Attack speed, I'm gonna miss that if this actually rolls for something nice. There's a problem. If we kill fortified gen, strength, that's acceptable. Did that, and this one. Life on hit, poison resistance. Let's get rid of the poison resistance. We can take a cooldown reduction. Take a maximum life. I don't think it really matters that much. Damage. This one can get a cooldown, I'm pretty sure. Received. At this place, I think it's unnecessary here. Lucky hate, attack speed. Attack speed is kind of cool, but missing cooldown reduction might be a bigger problem. Yeah, it's in the pool there for sure. Let me see. Fire, overpowered damage over time. Fire, faith on kill. Maximum vuln damage, healing maximum life, shadow healing. Vuln maximum life, overpower healing. Attack speed maximum life. Our lucky hit chance, crit strike resource, lightning life, maximum life. Life lightning, reflect damage over time, attack speed lightning resistance. Oops, there was the cooldown. It was a pretty low one, but it's not a big rate anyway. Range. Kill resistant elements. Okay, there's the cooldown on that ring. And then there's this. This one's missing strength, so we can go instead of cold resistance, we take strength. Not the best of roll combinations, but we take what we can get. That's a good roll there. Next one, this one's missing also strength, like your lucky hit chance. Need a better strength than that. Cooldown. Ooh, missing cooldown on a shield, huh? Life for 5. So we'll take the strength here. It's good enough. Gloves. Damage over time is gonna get re-rolled into an attack speed or a cooldown. Oh, decisions. I think I want the attack speed. Even if it could be a problem not having the cooldown, the attack speed I feel more immediately. I'm missing it. This overpower can kind of work for places, but dump it for the attack speed again. Got enough armor stacked with the combinations we have here is always the sad part. Goes overpower. The good news is next season it's not gonna matter as much. Take attack speed here. There you go. Plus shield. Yeah, resource cost reduction, lightning resistance for an attack speed. Cooldown also here, of course. Maximum life. There's an attack speed. And Divine Lance. This is fire resistance we don't want for another attack speed. I guess the evade. I don't know. Matter all that much. Physical cooldown reduction. I think it's cooldown reduction will be fine. Attack speeds on these, and there's another one. This one's got actually an okay situation. I just leave it. Could technically force this to be higher, I guess. Your strength for the hell of it. The 121. It's not that far off. Get a % more roll on crit. It's fine. That's the way it is. Alright, so then we're off to masterworking. Whenever this one hits, it hits. The most perfect example of anything. It's actually a 3GA. Maybe we can do a little bit better then. There you go. This has a triple GA, missing life, 50% out of 60 is a bummer. Go ahead and take the roll that it gets, save the Neath Iron. Break the line, we'll take passives on the Griswolds. Cool with that. Maximum life. Strength. Break the line, cool. Our Argent Veil. Bone damage. Do I really care on a 53%? Maybe not. This one we want cooldown reduction. It is a 180 on the important part. Then everything else then cooldown is just bonus. This is a supporty things. Maximum life. Come on, cooldown. I believe in you. Movement speed, no. Anointing. Maximum life. Movement speed. Maximum life. Movement speed. Maximum life. Movement speed. Anointing. Really stubborn. Cooldown. There you go. Alright, passives on the opuses coming up next. Got 3 of these. 2 supplications. Break the line. Almost done with the first row. We're getting there. I have 2 other paladins also with full inventories of stuff from Ori. At least this one's almost playable. We're almost free. I logged in today. It's like all 3 of my paladins have no inventory. They're perfectly clean and playable. And then Ori's like, oh well, we can change that. Oh no. Big brandish. Double. I did pick out one fancy Starlace red sermon so far. That is unnecessary. Here, strafe, I'll take that. This one's got a 145. Take the basic. Yeah, we need that luck. We need it. Basic skills. Take that. Mars the Stalwart Soul. Go again. Before I rolled into the stream, I was looking at dice on Etsy. What a rabbit hole to go down. Metal dice that have like chime noises when you roll them, resin dice, gemstone dice, or was it liquid core dice, all sorts of dice. This is no element, that's no fun. Give me the ultimate damage we reserve. Reserve? We deserve. Make the orc lore, this doesn't matter, it's just a matter of getting core skill types, not core skill ranks. Drag chance. Okay, now we are up to these legendaries. We're almost there. I'm gonna go under 200 Neath Iron, the horror. Can we take the strike roll? Maybe not. Strike roll. So we want damage reduction on the shields. Did I enchant the shields? I mean, that's okay. We did enchant them. Okay, 4 damage reduction. Perfect. Here's another one of you. Going for it. Knife on kill, nope. Really light aura potency. I mean, it's not bad, but like being tanky. There you go. Next one, divine lance on these clothes. Go on, I believe in you. Not the attack speed. Divine lance is good. Go ahead and hit this again. Attack speed. Zeal size. Don't need it. Strength. Zeal. Nice. We'll take Zeal. This one also Zeal. Give me the skill ranks. Nice. One and done. Divine Lance next. Actually seeing the rewards go under 999k. Amazing. Size. Nope. Strength. Divine Lance, okay. Next one's for you. This one is Blast Hammer. You just hit it perfectly. Blast Shield here. Subs are being pretty cooperative. Of course, I say that before the last one, so now this one's gonna be the Menace. Attack speed. It's got a resource cost reduction that one really does not need. Shield, got it. Now these are... doesn't matter what these hit, really. We're just looking for ranks on the Saints. You keep getting more stuff. Why do you keep getting stuff? Stop being so lucky. Good, so Sanctify now. We have the power. Ethics upgraded greater, so it's a quad 177. I already have quad better than that. Item quality increase. The 22 item quality on 50%. It's not good enough. New affix added strength. Whoops. I mean, I guess that works too. New affix strength. Dud. New legendary power. Critical strike core skills increase attack speed. Junk. New legendary power. Critical strike core skills increase your attack speed 50%. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not game changing. New legendary power added. Intercalm on this, but it's a pretty low roll. I'm pretty sure I already have intercalm accessible elsewhere. Item quality 9. Right here. I can get skill ranks on that. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. I'm not gonna do anything else with it. Why not? New affix added. I got gem strength to the item. It's not huge. Maybe this. Affix upgraded greater. Not good enough. Affix upgraded greater. Speed's here. Affix upgraded greater. Nope. New legendary power. Unstoppable things. Don't want that one. Item quality doesn't help this. Grab those. Last 3. To put them separately because they haven't been masterworked and socketed yet. And then we're here. New affix added. Strength roll. Nope. Current one of these shields has extra holy light aura kind of deal. I'm super amazing about that. A lucky hit chance won't make that better. I haven't done this one yet. Item quality increase out of 16. Is that nicer than what I have? Damage reductions. The triple holy light is better on the new one because of the item quality. But I think I like the armor. And the life per 5. Okay. Alright. Let's upgrade to greater. Another one of those. I don't know it's on my divine lance yet. Or anymore. New affix added. Got total resistance. I know that won't be very shiny. New affix added. Total armor roll on that one. Affix replaced. Dun dun dun. All stats instead of like the attack speed kind of thing I had. Quality increase 19. And blessed hammer. Hold on to this. Item quality increase, that's just a 5. That did. And we're looking for ranks. No ranks. This one also looking for ranks. New affix added. Strength. Nope. Those need sockets. Let's add sockets and masterwork. Give me this. Masterwork over here. There's laurels. It doesn't matter what he gets here. It's too much. Boots, flicker steps. You want the ultimate damage. Over here. Maximum life. Nope. Movement speed. No. Just all elements. Maximum life. Movement speed. Maximum life. Just not elements. Movement speed. Ultimate damage. Nice one. Another auric, so we'll just take what we get here. We had one that hit an offensive. There was like semi-interesting, like the whole set. Pretty much. The lucky hit here. Let's see what my divine lance gloves are doing currently. Top of the line gloves. I'm not even sure which ones. I guess this is in the set right now. Item quality. You. That's temporary. Let me put this on. I'll put the Dawnfire back on in a moment. Alright, so the ones I'm wearing, they got a 7. Attack speed's better. That's like okay. Less strength on the one I have currently, but like the divine lance size and the one on me. This one's got arbiter duration on the. Oh, it's the blessed hammer, so it's different. That's different. Okay, so we're good there. We can go back to my other gloves. These Dawnfires are my intercom currently. Rid of all this. And then that puts us at this one. There's another blessed hammer gloves. Blessed hammer is on Paladin 2. This is Paladin 1. Now that's looking like with maximum life, and maximum life color reduction. And we're losing the attack speed on this. Don't know if I like that. Arbiter duration is better on the older sets. Blessed hammer also higher. We'll keep the attack speed one. I don't think cooldown's ever been a problem with it. Grab that too. Alright, so inventory on this Paladin is good to go again. Let's see about Paladin 2. Another almost full inventory. Go through it. I think I have a full inventory in Paladin 3. Or some things for Paladin 3, the basic build. Paladin in inventory too. Alright. See how we fare here. She's got some legendaries too. Alright, sockets first. Give me my sockets on these. How much can buy? Lots of rings. Another one of you. Let's go here. 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 That one's got basic skills. That's another thing for the basic skill paladin. It's okay, we're gonna take this. Socket these up at the very least. Lots of pants. Another basic skills pair of pants. Advanced, they're all for the advanced valley. We do have Indomitable Grandfather pants already, technically. Alright, let's not still work the uniques and we'll worry about the legendaries after. Then we want cooldown reduction. 180 Neath Iron left. We want passives here. Alright, good luck. Strength, give me passives. Maximum life, nope. Strength. Maximum life. There's a good one. Actually true this time. Ultimate damage, next one up. Ultimate damage, just hit it in one. Now passives on the next two opuses. Heavyweight, perfect. Next one here. Heavyweight, okay. Supplication. There's a good one. Brandish. You can hit it, it's alright. Go again. I'll remake the Brandish when I play it next few days. Brandish 4, take that. March of Stalwart Soul. This one's got an advance roll. Cooldown reduction. I guess I can take it. Ultimate damage on the next 3 flickers. Nicely done. The next. A lot of rings coming up after the boots. Ultimate damage, nice. I'm even having to use the Neath Iron to fix it. Oh, that one's gonna make me do the thing. 2. 3. Got 3. Okay, Argent Veil. 4 skills ideally. I think we'll just take whatever we get on these. Take the Neath Iron. Strength roll. Maximum life roll. And then when we get over to the Holy Bolt rings, definitely the laurels get whatever they hit as well. Roll damage. I do have a few hundred husks for Belial, so I can fix the Neath Iron situation pretty decently. It can be done. Strike chance, okay. Over here. Attack speed, we don't want it. Dizzy below, that's a 5. Like nothing like lucky hit chance, cooldown reduction, interesting gloves. Now the legendaries I gotta do tempers and all that sort of fun stuff with. So this one's kind of an interesting situation, but it's not gonna make it to the meta build. And what can we do with it? This one right now, I got an aura cooldown reduction on the Heaven's Fury, which I suppose it will work with these buffs. So, where is the aura cooldown reduction? There it is. Kill the GA. 6.3, definitely not it. 6.9, 5.4, 7.9, 6.7, 7.7, 6.9, and roll that again. 7.8, 7.5, 5.3, 7.4, 0.1, 5.2, 7.8. Let me eat my scrolls of resto. 2. Okay, I may have spammed a lot of those at once. 5.4, 6.8, 7.2, 5.8, 5.3. Let's go ahead and roll it again. 6.3. 7.3. 12. Got it. Next one is basic skills. Is advanced. Anything affects desirable is just going on guard. I think everything of those would actually just go be on guard route. And we'll take the defensive. The extra armor. You want those to roll 3s. 1. That's a 2. GA pants, so they do go to 3. 2. 5. I have a time. There it is. Now it's a waste of scrolls when I do it that way, but who has their patience? On guard. I'll enchant these after we're done with the tempers and all that. There you go, with 3. I guess all paladin pants right now. Kinda just shoe in for the obvious. Bit easy, at least. That one didn't make me do any resto scrolls. We appreciate that. Guard, guard on guard. There's another 3. Okay, next up we got a blessed shield here. Last time we were looking at the blessed shield, we just put holy damage on it, but I guess we could do the aura cooldown or the holy light aura potency cooldown. Take the 8. I'm not gonna be picking on those. Divine Lance. We go Divine Lance size. That one we go until GA. In the event that it does hit the big one. 2. 31. 49. 35. Nicely done. Another Divine Lance. Same deal. We did that. No, actually, I'm already did so here. We got another on guard roll till 3 on pants. 1. 3. Got it. There's another for you. Basic skills. 2. 1. 3. Got you here and here. This one's the 3rd pair of pants in this set. Got 2 easily. Gonna go higher. There you are. Alright, next one's done. Advance here. 1 and done on that one. And the last pair of pants. Brandish pants. 1. 1. 2. 1. 1. Oh, scroll's looking rough. 2. 2. 1. 2. 3. There you are. Okay, so we had enchants to do on this and aspects. So our aspects on these pants would go indomitable, even on the basic serve. Just makes sense. Have to look at the gloves in a moment. Things first, we go through these. 347k Forgotten Souls. Prior seasons, that would be unheard of. Go through all of these pants. There we go. Another here. And here. And here. And our aspects for the gloves. This one is going to match whatever we have here. So we got Judicator. Judicator. Got it. Gloves this way. Blast Shield. I think we have the Pro Whatchamacallit right there. And these are Divine Lance. Divine Lance is right. Either Zealous Covenant or the Lagerta, whatever it's called. Lagera? Whatever that is. And now enchants. So this, I could drop the lucky hit chance into an attack speed or something else, but I could let it just stay a quad. It was just a matter of this build would be the one that gets it. It really needs it. It looks like it's already rolling lucky hit chance in its build though. Kind of interesting. But I think the attack speed even on... I just don't know if it actually matters on Heaven's Fury. Does the attack speed actually affect like its movement or anything like that? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe just leave it. Alright, then we're here. Basic skills, Shadow Resistance. Shadow Resistance got the GA, but it really doesn't matter for our purposes. We want Potion Capacity. That's a 3 we want on it. That's a 2. It'll tell me the range. Yeah, 3 on a non-GA. There you go. I think all these are going to want Potion Capacity. Life on kill instead of brand, instead of potion capacity, that's a no. Potion capacity 3 here. It's a shame we don't get more armor on these combinations. I don't think I had a really great amount of luck having the armor stack as high as you really could kind of anywhere. Ever since Life on kill, foot capacity, that's just a 2. Show me a 3. That's a 2. That's a 2. Potion resistance, life on kill, light resistance, life on kill, thorn, potion fortify, life on kill, armor, faith per second. Any faith per second on these basic builds that we're building with this one. No problem. Try not to click through the +3 potions though when we get there. That'll be great. I'm really good at if that just I literally just said I was gonna not do that and I did that. That's fine. This is fine. I got plenty of gold. What else am I gonna use it other than spamming the enchant button? Spamming is the problem in the first place. 5 per second, thorn healing received. 5 per second. Nope. There you go. Potion capacity's back. Alright, well, guess what? I'll get to do it again. Take this roll. Chance of lightning. Fortify, cold, fortify, dodge, fire. Potion capacity. There we go. Didn't skip it this time. For 5 seconds advance, strength maximum. These are probably kind of okay. But the problem is, of course, potion capacity and the imbiber combination better than what I've got there. So we'll keep rolling here for the +3 again. There we are. Okay, then gloves. Bit of vuln damage. Let's take the attack speed so I can boomerang and shield faster. Whenever I'm not on Paladin, I forget about the blessed shield being the kind of boomerangy vibe one. Every time we play Razor Wings on the Spirit Bomb, we think about like Hammerden. I think it's actually maybe more like the shield. Strength, life on kill, every time vuln, strength, life for 5, strength, lightning resistance, overpowered crit strike chance, fortify poison resistance, strength fortify, crit strike chance, strength lightning resistance, strength fortify, life on kill strength, crit strike chance resistance, shadow overpower, on kill fortify, strength lucky hit chance, life on hit, full damage, life fortify, strength lightning resistance, armor fortify gen, lucky poison, strength overpower, primary overpowers strength, attack speed. There you go. Took a little bit, but we got there in the end. Physical resistance is the dump here. We go attack speed or cooldown reduction. I'm gonna take the cooldown reduction here. I'm pretty sure this one runs so much on evade that it might be alright. Alright, we dump the thorns for potion. Looking for the +3 again. They'll have technically one more paladin inventory after this one. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about him immediately though. I want to just go smash some demons for a while before we have to go back to the forge after this set. We're getting to the end of the road, the line on this one. So resistance, healing, life on kill, lightning. Funny thing is the basic pants and things I'm rolling right now though actually go on that third path. Armor faith per second. Nope. Potion capacity, that's only a 2. Nope. Faith armor. Hello! Very nice. To join us in Paladin and Warlock land. Forward to the Warlock announcements coming up soon, and I hope, I'm sure a lot of us hope that he's be like, yeah, you can play a month or a half early. Yeah, something like that. My lightning. But it does have the issue of right now we're not even the same DLC trees, so just on that alone. I'm like, no, you gotta wait. Capacity. Let's take this. What are we doing here? That's fine. Okay, we did those, we did those, we did that one. We go here, fire resistance, we dump for more potions. That's only a 2. Looking for 3. There's the 3rd. Okay. Next one, poison resistance for potions. Whoops, pass it again. Only two. Two. Come on. So easy to pass the one you want. I love those, sad as it is, mobile game systems where you select from like the whole pool of like what you're shooting for. This at max roll, and then it just keeps going until it hits it, and then it free moves, and then you select it, and you're done. A lot less chance of me skipping it that way. After we get in the habit of, oh, it's not it. That's not it. Even if it is, oh, it's not it. Fortified dodge chance shadow, life, cold resist, life per 5, potion capacity +2. Wait for a second. I've seen some of those mobile game rolls have like the same affix and different numbers appear in one go, though. That's a little silly if they catch all freeze only on their max set one you have. It's not too bad. Physical shadow, life shadow, armor. Okay, there's the potion. Capacity. Got 2 more to go. Fire resistance. We'll dump you here. Missing strength. So this one we'll put the strength on. And then here, this one's also missing strength. So we go with that. The 110, we can do better. We can do better. Here's the 120. Alright, now we got a masterwork. The legendaries. I do think there were other basic pants in storage, but for now, you know what? Let's go with this. I like cooler reduction on these gloves. Lucky hit chance. Cooldown reduction. There you go. These we take the potion possibly on the pants. Maximum life. Skip it. On guard. Decent input. I mean, Viber feels maybe a little bit better. Sub, luckily. Guard, pass. Maximum life. Morning. On guard, don't want that. It's potion capacity, got it. Potion capacity for you again. Chasing all the potions all the time on Paladin. I want to hit right. Divine Lance here. Divine Lance size. I did the aspects on these already. Yeah, I did. The masterwork now. I think that is the end of what we needed. Being stubborn. Cooldown reduction. Nope. We gotta do better than that. Divine Lance, here you go. Alright, so now hit this. And it's over an hour. I'll do an inventory sanctifications, and I still have a whole other Paladin inventory to go if I so choose. Excessive. It is a few weeks of Ori hoarding these for us, though, so it's not like it wasn't a lot to get to this point. You did not work for 30 minutes. Well, at least there was an attempt. It's more than some of us can say on that front, sadly. Guard. Maximum life. Guard. Brandish. Where's my pants at? Not my pants, my potions. These are my pants. One of many pants, in fact. Guard. Strength. World boss spotting soon. Free huts for this hell. Oh no. 150 neath iron left. That's great. We might not make it to the end of the season. There you go. You got your potion capacity. This one has no potion capacity. So we could take the rings on advance or something else. Maximum life. Great. Not as fun. There you go. Take the advance. Our potion capacity is here. Give me potions. That's basic skills, you fiends. The funny thing about all these pants rolls, I have the grandfather on an Indomitable already. He just doesn't have these kind of ranks. Brandish pants. Hey, guard. Do I have potions here? No. I can take the brandish though. I think I got fine. I think I take it. Let's shield on the last clays, and then we are good to sanctify. Attack speed, pass, oracle addiction. I don't think it does that much for us. Maximum life. Attack speed. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction. Plus shield. Alright. You are good to go. Does she have sigils on her? If she doesn't, I can grab something from somebody else, I'm sure. All can get in here before me. Seems like an unlikely. Play lesser evils. What? Excuse me? I don't think this is accurate, friend. He's noping me. Do I not have holy sigils? That's why he's upset at us. I know at some point she must have sanctified stuff, so that's a fluke. It's gotta be. Oh, we don't have holy sigils on us, that's why. We can fix that. Do I have any here? I'm gonna have to go grab them off of somebody else. I'm gonna grab them off somebody else. I guess it's a one single word. Yeah, no. Alright, gonna go take the ones we had on the honored one from Ori earlier. I already stole these sigils for somebody else not too long ago. I like how one of my dude paladins is blue themed and then my other one is red. And then we got no Fama in between. Although she's more red than not right now. Hello, Trix! What's up? Alright, so sigil time. We gotta do this. Okay, we'll do that. Let the other 100 stay on him for now. Should be fine with this stack for the gal here. I'll have two my little paladins after these. The sad thing is the one I was going to play at the beginning before Ori dumped everything she had on me. I was gonna play the third one that has an inventory full. Whoops. The advance is in pretty good shape, but we'll have to deal with his inventory later. Where did I put this sigil set? There you go. I always forget you could use the sigil to just teleport, but it's not like it's far anyway. Fine. Sure. Okay, so we did this, we did that, now we can... Why aren't you letting me do the thing, though? Okay, well... Adriel's Divine Missive. What does it say? Gotta earn this now? I'm confused. It makes no sense. Shouldn't be like this. Shouldn't be like this. Did I not pick up the thing? No, I picked up the things. Like, hey, I just used your stuff and you're already here. Relog. Seems like she hasn't finished the quest, which seems almost impossible for her, considering I don't know what happened to her. Oh, I have to, like, maybe full relog? No, it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Like, I surely had done this before, and she's got these on her. 4-star cheese! What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, so we got the world boss over there. She in torment. Oh, you know what? That's why she's not in torment, because she went down to see Ori earlier and it locked me in and didn't send me back, because instead of leaving that party and like re-logging or leaving the party and then accepting to go back up, it left me here. That's what happened. Thank you. Yeah, it's alright. It's like it made no sense. 4 GA pizza. So what would a 4 GA pizza have for toppings? Clearly there has to be a special scenario for that. Alright, affix upgrade to greater. Not good enough, is it? Probably not. New affix for strike chance. New affix, all states. New legendary power. Okay, it's exploiters on a 1.5 though. I think that is going to be amazing enough. Our other GA here is a no-go. Now we got the supplications. Another GA. I think upgraded greater. 300% you got brandish and strain. I mean... I don't know what my best supplication is. Item quality increases to 12. On a 138 we got mythic already. There's a double now. New and legendary. Increase movement speed, not a Offensive, more movement speed, same problem. Alright, and quality increase 23 on a 52. And quality increase 22 on a 52. New affix added, holy damage. New affix added, total resistance. Affix upgrade greater on a 58. New legendary. 27% after ultimate. That's not bad. We'll hold on to this, see how that one goes. New legendary here, more after ultimate. Ultimate damage. The reef. The thing about that is usually this one we would never run it that way. These are just supposed to be for like all skills like this one got. It's only a 1. Fortunate. Sanctification fail, which doesn't mean much. New legendary. Reinforcement cooldown reduction. Don't see myself needing that. On a quad. New affix added. Aura skills pants. Now that's interesting. But probably unnecessary on the advance. New affix here. Affix ability greater, so that's a quad. Miss the potion capacity. All the ones to miss. I guess it's a little interesting though. Here. New affix added. Maximum life. Dead. New legendary. Okay, Daisy increases movement speed. New affix added. Full resistance. Haven't done that yet. New affix added. Maximum life. Next. Item quality increase. Only a 9. New legendary power. Thorns damage heals you. Nope. New legendary added. 8% increase dodge chance. And when you dodge, you get more life back. Except for greater. Or I should keep 1 brandish pants. Gives up a 20% increased damage your primary resource. Unblessed shield though? Probably not one of the ones I would need there. So here, grab this real quick. Put that one in there. These I didn't need. I had 1. I had +1 skills. I don't know if I have any better laurels than that. I wanted to say I had 1. I had some more to roll, if anything. Let's say I had another one +1. Yeah, I did. So which one's nicer? That's a 52. This one is a 52 as well. Just need low 4. Low 5. The crit strike chance, a little higher attack speed strength. I got like they all the attack speed here. This is what we could put on this very build right now. Strength maximum life as opposed to some of the odds and ends that the one there has. It also got the reinforcement. I mean, I guess it's an upgrade. It's a silly upgrade, but upgrade nonetheless. Leaves some armor, but the strength should make up for that. Okay, so we got that going for us. Do we like the aura skill one? I'll keep it, but I don't think it helps me in the aura. On the aura front. Basic skills. Where's any of the basics? Do I have space now? I think I had some boxes and or opal bags. Yeah, I can create those out for now. I'll figure out what else I want. And then there was this. That's not that amazing. Okay. That's where we're at now. Let's go ahead and toss these. And then we'll go back to Karagar. Let's update our armory for our Heaven's Fury. And now my lowest limiting factor for doing more sanctifications is actually my resto scrolls. So that puts us in the hordes to fix that. And I'll roll ovals. What do I need on Paladin right now the most? Technically, I don't have the greatest skill ring. Roll rings for the laurels. There's 1. The roll is good on the aspect front. We'll check the other ones out too. See here, just this one. 48, that's too low. Golden damage, faith unkill, shadow resistance. I'm going to keep the legendary non-GA rings. Let me roll again. There's 2 opportunities there. There's the 3rd. Resistance, maximum life. 28, 25, 28. Too low. Too low. Rings. Okay, that is visible resistance. So, ovals are gone now. We are good to go. Let's go with... I only have 1 of these on this character. Okay. We get more. And then the world boss actually is right here. Let's do the world boss first. do that horde after. You need some more of those compasses, actually, anyway. Got some very sculpted eyebrows. Right now, don't get this much. I guess it'll be fine. Playtime. Gal Paladin still doesn't have the Beauty Insane or whatever insane cosmetic they have for Paladin. It's very tempting. I think it only looks good on the Gal Pallies. Really. I say that, and I remember one piece of it with right combination was actually kind of alright. Are all these people spamming their emotes, disrupting the jaw? There we go. It doesn't get her voice lines. Everyone else is too busy yapping. I'm not crazy about the helmet situation. Like, parts of it I like. Parts of it. I'm also not crazy about the stance when she's just standing. Okay, you're tough and brave, but can you maybe strike another pose? Not that on mid, please. I don't know. I don't know. I think the dance part I'd be alright with, maybe? I just don't know. I just don't know. We always are amused by the shape back here for Paladin. Like somebody had to deliberately make this choice. It's like, oh, we see what you did there. It is what it is. I like both of these cosmetics, but I didn't spend a lot of time on Spiritborn this season to get tempted by it. I think this one, when I was playing it that day, it wasn't showing up anyway. Thorn Split, I think, was. I like the vibe. This one has the roses on it, like the Beauty Insane kind of design, but they went a little bit more extra for the Spiritborn version of it. Doesn't Fawn have? No, I don't think he does have either of these. He does have a few Spiritborn cosmetics, though. He's done that whole evade till I die thing a few seasons now. The Sorcerer one looks really good, too. That actually looks pretty alright on dudes, where I don't like many male sorcerer things. Which, saying it that way seems ironic. Alright. 40-some seconds. I'm still surprised this isn't done. How? I don't know. I played her a lot. Where I started it late. Or it's just showing me when the next box is. That's why I think the follow will come in. Something like that. Didn't know the repeat still showed up on the UI, but here we are. This is the Rare Heavens Fury today. Exciting times. This is Asmo. Do I have that corrupt song on the... He dropped some of his own anyway. It'll be fine. If it's all of them, welcome. Right, let's go. Hell Reserve. The Hellbound Barbarian. Okay, alright. Taking a nap. Oh, there he is. He is awake. They do exist. Cooldown should be really solid, even without a Shaco on this one. Yeah, different edition. Group has that damage. Somebody rocking Brandish. Haven't seen as much of that lately. Blood soaked goat. Wicked Menace, the Lord. What a title. I'm waiting for the one suffix. One day. It seems like an obvious choice. Only a matter of time. I keep telling myself this. You're procrastinating coffee. I'm procrastinating everything today. Join the club. Like it's too close to Warlock announcement time don't want to do anything. Just roll around until it's time. Don't make me do any thinking. Just want to hear what we want to hear. And if we don't hear that, we'll just be like, well, it's gonna be a long season. I think even if they let us play Warlocks because we kill trees and things aren't gonna be it, it's gonna be a long season no matter what we do. A short season, but a long season all at once. I was like we were doing decent damage and it felt like the damage kind of like fell off as soon as I said that. Half of the team kind of fell asleep. It's like, oh, I did my full rotation, I can stop. We said what we said. Feel the energy. For the follow, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and open this one. I'll take the sigils. Now she has way too many sigils on her, no doubt. Like actual good ones. Gold reserve. Last ways, forgotten wisdom. Gold reserve, forgotten wisdom. Oh, I should have treasure. Yeah, I have treasure breaches on this character. I hit armories mostly though. By the looks of it. Time to toss harmonies and titans. And we'll toss that one too. Okay, more sigils. I think my timing was alright, so I ended up getting enough space for the items here, but I don't see anything amazing. That's what dance spoils. Okay, next we're sorting through here. Wisdom, gem reserve, channeling shrines, reserve, splendors, shrines, compasses. Okay. More right here, but not what I need. Digitals are... We have no hidden armories. I don't need to save that one. We just need space so I can actually get more stuff. Lost compasses out is a menace. Yeah, I junk that one. There we are. Okay, so we started a new stack of those. Equipment delve. So I'll try to reach. Oh, good luck getting that back. Oh, I did. Gold reserve. Okay, Vile Splendor, Opal's Reserve. Oh, we forced our way through all of that for what it's worth. And then we were gonna do the hordes for more scroll. Tomorrow for the Warlock. Okay, what do you have now? Frostburn, Banished Lords, Sovereigns. I got that armor roll, but not the damage reduction GA. Just gonna be picky on those, save myself more of having to sanctify. He is so squirmy. He is. Gauntlets. Here and here. I was looking at Dungeons and Dragons dice we want. And it took me probably like 30 minutes of looking before I was like, well, they have any in a certain theme, and kind of sort of they do, and it is what it is. And then Paul was like, no, you do not get Gojo themed dice, but I have a feeling one way or another it's happening. I already get a Vile Nexus, black, neon green, and purple dice. But once you start collecting like one set, you need more. You need more of everything. I need gelatinous cube dice with like actual like bones and things inside of the dice. And I saw some of those too. You can have all the themes. It'll be glorious. Gloriously obnoxious. You leave that pickle alone, Drugula. Alright. Yeah, there's so many. There's so many. Then we were looking at it so much, like, what's keeping us from just learning how to make our own? And it's like, I don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole. The cat faces, yes. Any sort of dice, if you want it badly enough, I'm sure it could happen. I'm sure it could happen. Okay. What we're doing here is the like starry skies and like clear skies, all these kind of things are easy. So many people do those. Little spire. I kind of like the ones with really elaborate pictures in the middle of them, though. Those are they're really good. Probably kind of pricey. You're bad at getting into character, and the other guys you play with are in character, so it felt awkward. Oh, they're not like full commit types. You gotta have the full commits. And every table is different. You gotta have the right crew. I have a feeling that I was saying yesterday that I think my brother these days is gonna be such a stickler on the rules. It might be annoying. We'll see. I'm sure whenever we get around to doing it, I'll tell you all about it. Either of it spawn faster, soul spires do with like the soul spires here. Right. I'm watching the heavens. Here we go. I just worry about a damage scale in the future. Right now, it has the unique, but you know, there's so much you can expect from that. It's up to 50% increased damage, but I don't know what that kind of damage scale is going to end up feeling like. DLC, it's all kind of a mystery yet. Right here to south. And right. We are soul spires here. No plague. Oh, huh. Oh no, he's gonna send me down the rabbit hole again during stream? That's dangerous, Dragula. Yeah, I was lost for a few hours already today. But I intended on starting later so we can get closer to daytime scheduling because we gotta do that for the new season anyway. Only odd, including tomorrow. Alright, we start Soul Spire. I don't like the way I start Soul Spire though. Let's go enemies kill in range or chance to drop ether. Like a Soul Spire run this time. Sparkly lights. Whoops. Well, I haven't sprayed with the wrong place. It needs coffee. Go do the thing. For you, down below. Soul Spire activity. I'll take this one and this one. Soul Spire things again. My procrastination today included, like, I need an extra protein drink. I can't even talk today either. This is all a mess. I'm just like, is it warlock time yet? That's all I care. Okay, left for you. This weird schedule at this rate, I may as well actually show up the dual stream the thing, which I usually don't do. I don't know, I might be that hyped. 16+2. Either way, they do have the drops going for, I think, the 24-hour period. So even my weird whatever I show up, kind of deal this thing. So it still counts if somebody for some reason missed it. Thank you for those biddies. Damn beats. Fiend activity. Correct. Thank you, thank you. I like the chime it makes. Very retro energy. Think that 20 stream streak so he made it. To the 20. Howdy, howdy. Chicky. Nice. Here's another. Got that going. What else do we have here? East. Rocking that. How we do? We're started at a Soul Spire run. So we got massive chance of Soul Spire, Soul Spire's best. Let's go massive chance of Soul Spire. Second that, we might even get the pulse per mass value too on top. Pretty decent. Peace and light, as we love to do. go. For another. Only just registered to me that it's March, but it's already March 4th. But there's a few days in there, it's just like, poof. As I suppose has happened. It's always that end of the season of D4 feeling for me where it's just a weird void of brain power entirely. Waiting for the next thing. Even spring, that too. Although I suppose for me, seasons changing don't feel all that much compared to some of you guys. Okay, now we hear with Massive Hellbore, Aether Fiend Spawn, Wave Start Spell Tire. I'm gonna take the Fiend Swords. Not exactly a match of what we were doing, but it's what we're doing regardless. Alright. Getting better already then, huh? Their message. Got it. Over to east side. Right there for me. Good here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Some spires. What? Even in May? But what is this? This monstrosity you speak of, snowing in May. Here. See what we got going on. Letting the lights go. As I do, this looks so beautiful. Alright. Going through here. We got two massive have a chance to reform on death. Lords +5. Let's take the Ether Lords +5. Here we are. That. Now, what do we do here? Going on east. Haha. West. Ether Mass. Done. And there, Heaven's Fury do the work for me. It's just nice to have a what's so cool on like every 8 seconds a skill I cast and then all the work is kind of done for me to kind of run around. Very chill. I was gonna play advanced, but I kind of ended up on this instead of like, what? This is about the lazy kind of mode you like this late into a season. I'll just hit the Heaven's Fury occasionally and watch the pretty lights go. Very on point for this right now. One takes me 14 degrees and then the next is -1. Alright, Chaos Wave. The thing about this is if I do hit the goblins, I don't have that much control for what it's doing. Didn't hit it anyway though. It's Ether Fiends for bonus ethers, but where are my fiends at? Bringer, got it. Killing things with the aura sometimes too, am I? I think so. I'm not seeing people put Heaven's Fury on where their actual damage ability is something else. It's okay, but it would feel weird, I think. Feel like it's high value compared to just running like Arbiter or something in that situation. We have 8 at 823. It's not bad. Not bad at all. That's... Here we are again. Okay, you right here. Good to me. It's on east. Yeah, good. Now what do we? Things +2. Knight of 15. Massive Hellbore on death. Let's take a thing +2 since we do have the Lord going like that. Why not? Look at this. This is like liquid core dice. That's what I need. Liquid core dice with that color. Paladin themed. And look. Do dice in like D&D classic class themes a lot of the time. Pretty alright. But I would need, like, I need them all, because I could never just choose one class. Like, depends on the day. I want to play this character, I want to be that character. I don't have, like, a favorite. This is the go-to. It always kind of depends on what I'm going for at the time. It seems actually pretty reasonable, considering how I do play. I'm kind of all over the place so far. I'm V4. Warlock, I already know will hit different. Tomorrow, we could actually discuss it much more. Oh dear. Soon. Alright, Masses have a chance. Hellborn, I'm deaf. The Lord's no longer despawn. Let's go. Masses Hellborn. Not that's high value. Do I like Soul Spires more now? I mean, they're tolerable. They actually are a pretty good branch to go all the way down. I don't like them. They just never will feel as active as alternatives. I miss Hellborn being better because it just felt like there was a proper amount of build-up with when you hit those high waves and you have all those Hellborns, you can tell the difference between run to run. Right now, you do not have that feeling as much in these hordes, and it's kind of a bummer. But they are bringing the kind of like survival mode type hell or hordes. So we'll see how it goes from the DLC with that game mode, because it sounds like the hordes or whatever they call them that are coming are gonna be more like what I thought this would have been at the beginning from the start. So we'll have a little bit of both, and hopefully it feels better. Finally, she has the coffee. Hooray, hooray. Take. Lunatics everywhere. So, Bartek. 162 remaining. That's enough for the back box, too. Got our resto scrolls for his kill, and then beyond. Alright. What kind of build? Overpowered? No, it is not an overpowered build. Oh, I think I'm running rune word combinations for that. For Xanthal and Ignizan. So I actually do have a critical strike overpower when it builds up, but it's not like stacking overpower and that kind of thing because it doesn't scale as well these days. It does have the occasional pop. The cog. This gloves here, and we'll hit the spoils and golden materials. I guess I'll go materials, but I don't think it drops when I really need. Does it? No wreath iron. That is a bummer. Some more gem fragments isn't bad though. I have very little diamonds and whatnot because I have too many sets. Very nice. We're going to the pit for favor. Light resistance, fire resistance. Too many resistances that I do not need. Life per second. Damage, life per 5. Let's get rid of all of that. Right there. And check that amulet. It's not a big deal though. Get rid of these. And then my scrolls, despite of course just doing that, still not great. So we can hit another one of those hordes. This one, except we did have in this Fury. Let me make sure I update that because I changed gloves. This one's missing the shield. We would replace the shield with something else on the hammer anyway. My Zeal. That weapon. What happened to that weapon now? Like, which is the best of the red sermons around? Is it this one? I'm gonna guess that it is. Did I put this on the other Paladin already? Maybe I did, maybe I did. I don't know. See what other red sermon are here. I got a selection. I did pick up one today that had another offensive aspect, or yeah, sanctification aspect. Increase damage to a barrier. The problem is, you don't really have a barrier. Increase damage to a barrier. Another one of those. Okay. This one's got increased damage to stun or knockdown enemies. Another 68%. That's attack speed. This one's increased damage. Okay, that's another knockdown. Shattered Vow. I forgot Shattered Vow was even in the sanctification pool. I've only seen it once. This is the only time I've seen that the whole season. Once. What? 22% increased damage from this. Okay, Inner Calm on that one. It's Zealot. Zeal. We don't usually stand still. And then we picked up the Starless one earlier. That's right. Now look at that Zealot skill though. I just don't know. Another 100% damage off of this. I think would it be bad? Hit 300. Use your mythic prankster into the content require 4 purified essences. So you did check off all those boxes. You make sure you got your title, so you are good to go, even if your PC's down. Now the question is, will you be able to? Hey, Raz, will you be able to hit the start of the new season with a new PC before it starts? You got a lot of like a week. So yeah, about a week. Thank you for the 25 stream street grass. What do we want? What do we want? I could try. Let's do this. We're gonna equip Zeal as much as we can of it. And we'll throw these in the storage. Okay, so we need the weapon we want to run with. And apparently, I need to sanctify these two so we can trade those out. That'll work. Where does that put me? I'm missing a ring on this? I thought I was missing a red sermon, but no, I'm missing a ring. Quad with a 30 item quality. And the roll on this is a 177. I think this... No, it's how much is that zealot seal give me? Probably a lot. Probably quite a bit. I don't know if it's giving me a starless amount though. Replace a ring here. I'm gonna guess the ring that character... My third paladin has it. What's going on? Where did the roll go that I wanted? Okay, here's this one. Compare them. We gotta do another Sim Quay right here. Okay, so that's April 28th. Yeah, a lot of time before April 28th. I might miss that short season in between, which is not that bad, I guess, really. Sim Quay is all in inventory. Take a look here. Which one is it? There's one of you. And then Quay over here. There's Quay. Whoops, wrong thing. Give me that. We're running that for the extra bulwark barrier. Let me try this. I'll try the other one. Alright, don't need to go that high. Don't need it. Take the 89. This is for favor. Alright. April 28th is the DLC. It's almost 2 months. Ouch. I forget Zeal is so squishy. We got our Starless. Oh, I can't because it's not gonna spend resource as it counts for the Starless because it's converted to life and they don't count it as a resource for Starless. So I'd have to put something, I'd have to put the advance in here to spend. No, the advance is basic, I have to put something else to spend. What would I put instead? So no, I don't think it's very convenient of a roll, I think. Alright. Yes, this has got surge capacity G advance. Got higher imbiber value. Here, Shadow Enchanted, base types. So here. The thing about this, though, when on the Zeal, it's hard to keep the health up to get like all the extra value off of being healthy. So it doesn't work as well as on other paladin builds. Just if it doesn't have the Starless roll, I'd have to change something in the build. I don't think it's worth it. I'll switch back to the other sword. Switch weapons. Starless needs a little bit more assistance to make it work, so we'll do this one instead. It's got the quad high quality. And red sermon, it's not as easy as just like, oh, just flip to the other thing. It's built in. The part that's a conflict for the death or glory is the one that is the issue. So that's not good. Let's go ahead and repair. We do have other ones of this though, with other damage types, and I think one of them had the like knockdown damage. Two of them actually had that. Let me try those instead. What do we have here? 180. This increased with a barrier, which I don't have currently. 2 of those. This one, 68% increased damage to stun or knockdown enemies. How often does that happen on this? I'm not so sure it's set up for it. Right, so we got Quay, and then we got Sim. Try this one. And our here, like, that's what you like doing, nothing wrong with that. A pretty neat looking sword, even without transmux. Alright, here. Which pants are we running right now? These are not the grandfather Indomitables. Those are on Paladin 1. Deal them though. Now we're gonna get extra damage for having things get knocked down and or stunned. I don't think I have the active at stunning off of my aura currently on this. Do a little better with that. Oh, I do have a stun. Okay, we're good. We're good, so we got an extra damage here. It's not bad at all. I don't know if it's better than my other weapon though. Go and hit the dummies with the numbers on. Ouch. Zeal very squishy. Here. Can you... We're not sure. We're not sure. Sanctify a grandfather on a non-weapon? Yes, I have it on pants. All my paladins can have indomitable grandfather pants. I don't remember the GA and all the potion capacity, so it might be a little bit less on the potions, but still could not have it on this paladin. It's on the other one. One of the other ones. Go and crack it down, I think. I don't like how squishy it is, and I think it's because I actually have one less defensive on the helmet right now. So I changed it for a different build. No, it's got dark shot. That's both. But she is just popping that much. Where is she not triggering as much as she used to? Because this is not usually an issue. Right. Let's go through. Go here. She's on their pants for this one. Oh, I'm missing a ring. That's right, we didn't replace that ring with something yet, so she's for a bit of life and overall survivability. I don't remember what that ring had. I'll steal it back from that dirty third paladin. Here, let's pop out. We gotta fix that, otherwise she's not playing it full. So many things hitting me. I could grab those pants while I'm at it just to see where the Zeal ended up. I really wish I remember what ring she's missing. Probably one of the Zeal type damage rings, I would imagine. I don't think it's a unique. Starless, we already established doesn't work on this. The armory doesn't show you exactly what was missing. This shows that it was missing, right? Yeah. Core council band of some sort. Let's see if that third paladin has it. He was running zealot skills on the advancement, might be. Yeah. What are you doing, you jerk? Here, I even named him a dubious name. Yes, it does work. You can double starless. We run the double starlace on a lot of the builds, but not on the starless stars. Never hit that one. I got starlace on boots and other places. Alright. I think that's the ring. Yeah, that's the one. Who's got Arbiter, Justice, cooldown. It has a holy damage on it? I don't know. That it says it's the same. That's the same type of ring. So I would think this is the one that's missing. I would think it does have revelators for zealot skills. I'm gonna throw that in there. Even if the temper is a little questionable. Yeah, where he has a Starless on Starless. Alright, let's see if that fixes armory here. The mercenary is one of the selling points for VOH. It does actually do some utility things that are value, and it does have exchanges for bartering that can get you extra gear to fill in spots, especially like early in the game. If anything, I think they would expand on the system and actually maybe make it more like D2. That's where you can actually gear them and make them a little bit more customizable. It would be nice. I don't think they would just get rid of it. Yep, that is the ring. Okay, so let's put that on. See if that helps her a bit. It would be nice. And we'll redo this. What else is she missing? Strength already in there, so that's okay. And then this should give her a lot more pop, so she hopefully kills them before it kills her. Alright. Get rid of this stuff. Still taking the one shot. Did not hit as much as I was hoping she would. What has she got here? 11k. Change something else today? Maybe. Maybe. Gotta be careful about sacrificing myself at rally. She cannot do it like the other build can. Don't know if I like this sword either. No matter how much they're stunning stuff. Feels really squishy. I'm running it as a rally, so I'm actually sacrificing my health so much that we are extra squishy. She's double sacking, which is not great. Which is not great. But I've done it on her before. I don't remember how much I did it, of course, in the pit. So maybe on the 89, she's just not built for it, is her situation. Here, this was the other one we were trying off of the new Saints. Yeah. If she can drain health enough that she's sustained, it's okay. But if she doesn't, then it doesn't work out. And I don't like the ring roll, even the one I just put back on her. It doesn't seem like it's quite the right fit. Because if this is a physical damage build, then it rolled holy damage. There may have been something that's nicer for her before. This is without the rally for speed, which she really doesn't need in the pit, I suppose. She's a lot more calm and collected. But on like the Divine Lance, the Hammered in, all the other builds I usually have rally. Like right now it's in the build and I think in the pit maybe just too dangerous. Here. Go, you were fine. Another two mold. It's right here for you. You're there. I feel more like the dev trap is dangerous. You know, she seems fine now that I've stopped rallying, but I have a rally reflex, you can tell. I want to do that and I can't. It's like, oh no, I'm so slow. We're not slow at all. It's just I'm slower than my other paladins is the problem. But you would think it shouldn't have to be that way. Alright. We are. Because not many people are farming anything right now. So whatever is out there is what is out there. You're playing that I know what I have. Yeah, you have that no one else is playing. That's what you got. Only us weirdos that just we grind to grind. It does not matter to me what's happening or what the timing is. For a lot of people like, are you not done yet? What's the point of doing all this? And it's like, because I like to. Like, people literally ask me who play a lot. Let me tell you, the people who have asked me this question, they play a lot. That's all you need to know. And they're like, how much do you still play? It's like, no way. Even I, in a season, I can't do all that. And it's like, but I do, just because I love it. I'm like, that's a little crazy. Like, yeah, I know. I was like, how do you think we get here? Some of us are a little too crazy about this. You just want a good... It's wild. You've played nothing but Hammered it all season. And you even don't have a sweaty maze. Like, Ori has given it her all for the life of the Hammered in, and yet no dice. Hello, how you doing, Mariachi? Be careful. Well, that stung a little bit. This is a problem. You better hit something to drain that life. You have an emotion. There you go. You better now. Yeah, she can do it. It's a matter of me not doing this. I killed myself mostly on the rally, all those stuff. That was on me. Not even her gear, really. Even the busted missing ring. I would have been fine. My head just laid off of it. She does not have all 100. I think my second paladin actually is of a lesser state on glyphs as far as the build she's playing than the advanced. Because I played the advanced in one day. He had everything to 100 because it was the third paladin. He had everything that the other two had, and then some. He busted. There's a one advanced build. I could make her go higher. Probably would have to put the hammered in on, otherwise it's going to be a squish fest. And although I think the Zeal could do it, it won't be easy. Especially if I decide I'm going to start hitting 3. I think... I really don't know which is the better of the two for this. At 68% is probably enough to make up for the strength. But extra life on hit might not be all that bad. Decisions. Wait, now this has a bigger crit strike damage because of the quality. I don't know. We'll take a look at this one. No, you know what? I will actually go and do the little grounds. Run the numbers on, see what they look like. Easier. Yes, you can get a little bit of Scrolls of Resto from Belial in view page. Not the greatest amount, but it is there. Alright, so options. Let's go gameplay. We'll turn on... The normal damage doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so this is the one with the high quality. And then this one is the one if I stun something. And like the highs on this, make sure you Arbiter and all that sort of thing too. 6k, some millions. Get my Arbiters out. Let's see what she hits on the higher end. Interestingly enough, our bigger number seems to come off of that 60% on the stun, of course. Yeah. Thanks. This is a pretty big deal. It wasn't on her before. It's just the number inconsistent. There you go. Just when everything lands, I suppose. Right now it's unstoppable. I don't think I have an exploiters on. When we like to see the stun number. I guess when I first engaged, it's kind of alright. That would be high. I don't know. Here. I wish it had like a readout. It's the stun that makes the difference though. And now it's not doing it. Silly training dummy. Alright, well, we'll keep it that one. Got storage here? I do. Alright, let's put this away for now. I think that's a decent ring, but at this point I'm not that crazy about chasing it. And we have 2 things to sanctify there. Let's say armory for this, and then we'll see whatever other build she has. I need to put a different shield on the hammered in. I've not played that hammered in ages either. So you and hammered in. We are short the jewel in this and a shield right there. So I had a better Zakharim. I want to run Zakharim, but I think we're better off now. We want the damage reduction shields on this one too. What is my best? We can find the one that's in, the 2 that are in the stack here. The item quality is not fun. This is the Ascension. I think I was running on the Honored one. Hello, Mariachi. Let's get these into storage. We need another diamond or skull here. Let me craft a diamond. Kind of wild how many jewelry sets I have. Like you having no diamonds. No grand diamonds. That's fine. That's fine. I think the rest is doing okay. Alright, let's go ahead and activate the hammer, dude. Don't break it. Make sure there's the right build. There you go. Grab this. Let's see what she looks like over here. Hammer does should definitely be able to go up higher. I don't think my mace is all that though. Yeah, I know. I know. But I think we're alright though. 148 iron quality, 22 double. I might have better ones than these too by now from other paladins rolling it. Okay. This one doesn't feel quite right yet. I wonder if I want a different aspect of what I have currently. Not sure. Like this one is Ascension. Its arbiter form increases your damage. Might be better off with a different shield. Not so sure. Here. This is not advanced, this is rally. The rally. Oh, rally hammer down here.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing? Ouch. Let's see. I don't know, like aspect wise, if that's what I want on that spot. I could do a different shield. Right here. What are we up to? Paladin greater than season 12? What do you mean? Other shield options do I have for damage reduction sorts? Okay, so we got a Celestial Strive. The other one is running Ascension. Does not have the damage reduction. GA. Here. Low reduction. This one's similar to the other one, but has strength maximum life. This one's on one of the other ones. Your indicator skills have a 40% chance to change to a close enemy. Probably don't care for that. I have so many shields. Attack speed. This one's on guard. Another arbiter. The damage reduction on the one I have currently is the higher. We favored that one. Running on guard. Chance for Zeno to deal double damage. Okay, that's a Zealots. Then I build one. On guard is cooldown reduction. This one's got adjudicator skills have a 4% chance to chain. For here. 8 per second thorns, maximum life damage reduction. I don't even roll on. So I do have other shields. Determined that I wanted something else. I haven't played our hammered in so long. I don't remember what other gear pieces along the line I've improved. Like this one has holy damage right now. I could pick up. I'm gonna go get the grandfather pants off the other paladin. Seeing where all of our builds landed on the one we have now. Looking at over here, we want the honor one. I'm gonna imagine it's on him. It would be cool if I could actually look at the gear that's on them before I log into them. Be very convenient. Of course, we like the indomitable pants, surely. I had the Herald of Zachariah on this, of course, before. It's the extra core skills that might be where some of that damage is missing, but at the high end, I think we like the aspect. I don't know. I could just throw a Saccharum on her again, I guess. But first, let's go ahead and grab these pants. These are, of course, the grandfather pants. Sorry, guy. It is what it is. We have to take those from you. The extra 100%. Howdy! How you doing? Advance is the basic skill attack that whatever reason you need. I think it's alpha advance you can, but rally is the one that gives you the constant evade. It's the faster cooldown. Fastest cooldown attack with the least pause in between. You can spam whatever you want to spam. I wanted the grandfather pants. That means I gotta look at all the indomitable pants sitting around. We just pulled it from the other paladin. This one's Indariel's. Hopefully it's not a rune conflict out here. That'll be great. There they are. Okay, so that's fine. This one's currently running Ignizan. I'm gonna have to move that somewhere else. And unstock it, I guess. Let's go over here. Hello, good morning. Unstock it. Yeah. Let's go put that in here and that in here. We'll take the Grand Rubies for now. See how that fares. Let me compare the Soccer Room shields. We got this one, I think, is my best of the set right now. I put that one in there instead. Stands for red to deal double damage. What's that episode? Maybe it does. Let's go try. Let's see that comparison. Alright, they must exist somewhere out there. There must be a story. I have 200 and something, so I'm ready whenever. That is some face on that cat. Alright, now we got grandfather shenanigans on this. And we can rally properly. Maybe, possibly. It does feel a little bit better on the shield because of the extra core. I'm not sure. Because it is partially, of course, a hammered thing as opposed to the Oridin has different scaling. Rally is hurting and I'm not getting a lot back to survive. I don't have as much like life per second set up on her currently as the other one has. We didn't go back to hammered in after like early in the season because like everybody was playing it and I like playing more like off meta stuff for a lot of the odds and ends. I didn't go back and perfect her nearly as much. She probably has lots of other gear upgrades I could find if I dig. Thank you for the gigantifies. Yes, give me all that energy. And careful. Rallies, danger. Only an 89, so you can't supposedly on these do better. Off this look here. Here we go. Leg bearer types. Another bit of you, northwest. There's another elite. Rally, rally, rally. And the health though. Rally without the health return is dangerous. Change life per second on. That'd probably be better boots, I would think, for her, right? Yeah, these are like really early boots. Check out what the other paladins have sitting around in the storage at this point. I'm just straight to stealing whatever the Oridin has, but I don't know how much he has flicker steps on. Get those starless ones. Don't. I would put that on her, although the starless roll just in and of itself might be alright. I don't know if her Arbiter would feel okay. Or even now, she doesn't have Arbiter up 100% of the time. There's an Arbiter on the bottom than this. Oh, you know what her problem is? It's her oath doesn't match, but she runs on Zealot. Right here. This way. Got this one done. We'll Waller. Rolling through on the southeast. Grab another. Right there for you. Clear that out. Definitely did not pinch and roll a booker. My nose does itch there because I'm allergic to the fact I live in Florida and cannot escape all the things that are out here. Hello, Shine! How you doing? Stock Lance. Rolling with that. Ease. Explosives. See how this does on the right. The east. Little mortar lightning enchanted. that going for us. No, I'm not leaving Florida. It's just somebody had like a random like canned trolling message. I just decided I would reply to it even if it got deleted. Alright. Let's hit this. I don't know. Rally. That's gonna hurt. Better move, buddy. Yeah. Have to go with this one again after the earth gets fixed. Can probably still kill it even without, but she's definitely missing that. Got Zealot on right now, I think, which doesn't even help at all. Let me see which one we have. Well, she does have Judicator on, but I think she's supposed to be Disciple. She doesn't have Arbiter's like ult on there, so I think my Hammerden was definitely looking for that Arbiter off of our rolls here, so we're missing out on all those aspects currently. That is a problem. And that means I didn't change to Zealot for the actual Zealot build too, so that one didn't actually have its fair shot either. She was set for the Heaven's Fury that we started with today. I've been playing my Paladins for a few weeks, so I totally forgot that doesn't save in the armory, which doesn't really make all that much sense. They probably should link that. I was also always hoping that they would link the wardrobe to the armory as well. It'd be pretty legit. Like, this build on her could use some upgrades. I think our first Hammerden was on Paladin 1, which also explains why those aren't all situated, so she actually has room to grow. Nice, enjoy Disney if you go. I haven't been in quite a few years. Actually, I don't remember the last time I went to Disney. I used to go to Disney Springs fairly often, even like not going to the parks. I haven't even been doing that. Let's switch this and try it with Disciple actually popping. Okay, Strength boots, fire resistances. Strength here, we're gonna clear those out. Lucky hate chance, and there we got maximum life. I'll go ahead and clear that. One here. And we'll go give it a shot. It's all sanctified, of course. Sure now. You're looking for people selling house to get in guild chat. I mean, there's a chance. Alright, there we go. There's where our damage was left. Gonna pop my Arbiter because we're in a only Arbiter off of Falling Star setting. That's why my rally wasn't working right with the Zeal too. This guy, my Heaven's Fury, is way off the beaten track and breaks all the other builds on the Oath alone. There. Another... 5. Southeast. This is why we play the class we're probably going to play in the season at the end of the season, so I remember what I'm doing. Oh, man. Good times. Then... you... Granted, now gradually building up a Paladin. I don't think I would have missed it. I don't remember what this Paladin was doing across 11 builds or whatever we got. I guess it's 12. I didn't put the brandish back yet. At least though. That'll do it. Grab channeling. Go again. I did not get that eyeball in time. Go ahead and roll to this. West for you. East here. Got you again. Look out. There we go. That's more like the time we wanted to expect from this. And I'll hit that bad corner. Shame of it. Okay, so that looks right now. It's just that one Hopejoy edge. Got it in. So you want to eat when you get there? Okay. So the last time I went to Disney, I already had the food allergy thing. So it was kind of alright, but Epcot, I think, in particular, would be a sad experience for me now that I don't eat anything with wheat. but they're pretty good about, for most things, pretty good about that stuff. And without that, welcome in. Alright, so we go again, I think. With it. Now, actually, you know what, guys, we're gonna put the other shield on. Now we can test it properly since my dumb self didn't switch O's before. Okay. And our southwest side view. There's that for us. I'm missing that extra core skill. I'm kind of wondering, what do we like here? You know, ever thinking about the Epcot? I haven't either. I've never done Epcot, never did Animal Kingdom. Usually go just Magic Kingdom, because usually when we went over there, because somebody visiting from out of state, obviously they want to see Magic Kingdom first and foremost. That's like bucket list kind of stuff if they've never been. Maybe like Epcot experience. I guess you're just like there for a lot of days and you just go to all of them, like sure, otherwise not so much. And then like the MGM studios, now I guess like all the Hollywood studios. I don't even know what's there at this point, so not that interested. I know I feel like the Tower of Terror was always the one I remember, than everything else. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Even like have Jaws still, who knows? There we go. Goodbye with her for walking too much. Here. Walking. Anytime I think about all the walking in those theme parks, I always go back to when I would play like Pokemon Go by spoofing and realizing how small they actually are. It's just they use every bit of space they have to like its utmost potential. Actually not that much space, at least for not the Magic Kingdom. And then the Magic Kingdom, I'm pretty sure, is like significantly bigger than Disneyland in like Anaheim, California. It's just they put you through your paces around that little space. Alright. Here we are. Hello, how you doing, Silver? Here. You gotta do food. Tolerate you, and now the lines, you're not doing fast passes, is what really eats up time, just sitting there waiting. Hurry up and wait is most of the theme park experience if you want to do rides, if you're doing it on season. Now this is probably like not quite spring break, is it? Maybe it is for some people, so yeah, it'll be kind of approaching me. That makes me more busy. I think for now it'd probably be alright. We would usually go in like something weird like October and whatnot, where we didn't have to do nearly as many lines, and that was alright. Last time we tried to do fast passes for a theme park, it was like $500 a person or something. I'm doing great. I'm here remembering my Paladin builds one after the other, and I may have forgotten for like an hour to switch my oaths, but that's fine. Yeah, hurry up and wait. I love to people watch. So theme parks and just like all of their configurations, no matter how it ends up, I still love them. I still love them. I hate parties and anything where people are going to approach me and bother me. But if it is a place where everyone's kind of minding their own business and on their own little agendas, I'm in heaven. I love it. So like, I love people when they're just in their element and away from me while still being around. It's just an adventure. So the hurry up and wait stuff, I'm okay with it. I don't mind. Like, they can hurry up and wait, and I'm just gonna like sit around, especially if they're, and I can just like drink. That's a good time. I always love Universal Studios for that. Go ahead and take this one. Roll one over here. Nah, 89's like our speed run kind of tier. These Paladins all go well over 100, no problem. But any like Paladin, you'll be able to do this, no problem. This Paladin, this Hammerden is not particularly built. I did not play Hammerden that much. Usually I don't sit there and get really particular about hit push on most builds. The one that probably does the best is my Oridon, and I haven't even sat there and like reconfigured his gear since we got on the Starless. Hey, she got four whole stacks. Like 400. That's a lot. Trying to rush the destination there, watch people while they're hell yeah. Job of people do all the silliness. I love the not my circus, not my monkeys vibe. It's like you can totally sometimes go to the circus and watch everyone else's monkeys. It's funny. Better give us good loot, yep. What do we need now on Paladin? So probably should go to the honored one and see how he's doing and give him his pants back. Okay, you just started in the pit. Oh yeah, you just getting started. You'll see once you have like a build really put together and okay, nothing. Okay, you have I should probably finish her lives. I didn't even realize she had this many incomplete. Yeah, she's actually got a lot. There's like 90 plus, not quite 100. Yeah, I think the last theme part I went to was Isles of Adventure. It might be my favorite one. In there, they got that Greek restaurant that I really love. I assume it's still there. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Go a little higher for her. Dopey. Right in enchanted. Just the frozen. Hello, welcome in. Welcome. Okay, our right side. Do I want that? No. So let's go ahead and move on over to the west. A little eyeball for you. Got it. Maybe noble bosses. So she got a lot of fear, blood, and steel. Sure, I'll look at what we want to build here and keep rolling on for the hell of it. Hammered into a 99. Seems like she'll still speed this one too, which I'm not really surprised. We did put the grandfather pants on. I don't have those flicker starlesses, but I don't know if her arbiter duration hits right without the boots that she currently has is the problem. Okay, let's get this one. What do we have now? Ease for me. Got you there. Another left. Got it. Again, fire chance look good. He's not quite as fast as the other two, of course, but he's pretty respectable, I think. Play. Again. I enjoy all those number spam. I don't have it on all the time. Oh, every single one of these little builds are doing. Southwest. Now. Left. So let me take that Belial's lair up here again. Our boss. Hold on, let's take evades. Ooh, scary. I don't. Okay, look pretty good. Do whatever ones. We have almost to 100 out of principle. Trying to get her to sub. Kind of neglected the middle paladin, apparently. Let's go inventory this and we'll grab our pants and put it back to the honor one and we're gonna see how he's doing. We can do the bosses. I'm gonna take a look at what that Starless grandfather combination is on the top pally here. She needs to take these off. Igni double check. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Okay, that's fine. I can put this back on her for the time being. Let me go ahead and reslide this. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. You can go short a room combination. I'll worry about that later. Is there anything I need from this set? No, I don't think so. Those are fine right now. I can worry about them later. Let's go back to the paladin. I just need to check and see what goes where on this one before I decide what I want for the bosses. Put some pants on. Oh no. Mention right through. So, see how this does over to this. There you go. I gotta take the parents out, don't I? I'll make 2 rubies. There you go. Hate sharing them like this and not having the universal swaps. Everything else I think here is fine. Right. This is the Oridon, or this is the Blessed Spear currently. So we had different flicker steps, is what I wanted to do. Yeah, right? That is an aura rank pair of flickers. We want these starless ones. That should be somewhere over here. One is it not there? Okay, these. So we'll do that. Did I have starless on this one? I did. So I can change that now to the missing offensive, whatever it is. I don't have any on the mythics. Got or what's it? Intercom here. On that one, we've got exploiters there. Increase damage and stunned or knocked down enemies on that one. I got the more damage. I want the more damage after ultimate on our Opus. I think I have this, or maybe large ultimate damage. I think I have it, but I don't know where. I've got quite the collection out here. That one doesn't have any of that. Just the enemies. Okay, that's another knockdown or stunned. The exploiters are good. Okay, so this is more ultimate damage here. That's pretty legit. 0.8. Another knockdown or stunned one. That one's intercom. Increased damage from primary resource. That's okay too. I took the 21. The 23. What was the roll here? That's a 2. Good aspect. Not the best passives. That's a heal. Look at that gifted sub. Appreciate that, Mariachi. The ultimate damage again. 98 is 1.8. That's also 1.8. Got 4-5 passive. 5-5 passive. I guess this one's a little bit better. This is no offensive saint. That one, cast ult skill, increases your damage by 26%. I don't know how much is going off of the Arbiter damage or how much is like the other damage after ultimate like this. And I do have the ultimate on the bar, so... okay, so it's one of these 3. 1.8, okay, that's a 5-5, that's a 4-4, so 7-3. 26% damage. You would think, of course, this would be bigger. You'd have to sit there and, like, prep it and keep it going. Like, I don't like that cooldown, so maybe we go based on a spike? I think that's already pretty universal, and I like the 2%. I guess for science is cool. Let's craft an emerald. I don't really have to be this picky. I just kind of want everything in the right place. I'm still missing extra ultimate damage on something. What does this one have? Okay, that's 32. I'm pretty sure we had a different and better shield earlier too, and it might still be on the other paladin. That's alright for now. Let's go ahead and grab Ori. So technically, I could mess with Opuses. The Dawnfire's an intercom. I have better intercom on different spots. I could run Varshan. Any of these could be better. I think when in doubt, you roll Opus. So there's that. I haven't picked up my hospitality character. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take those back first. Before Ori's dropping any of those on me. Let's make sure we have as many of mine available first. I gave it to, I think, the Druid yesterday. Yeah, if not on the Druid, then I would think after that it's the Spirit Board who might have it. Somebody's got it somewhere. And we had other boss mat somewhere too. Well, for now... Okay, that looks like the majority of what I have is here. Take these for the time being. Anything that's unsanctioned. I'm not gonna worry about sanctifying them right this second. The loaves to mess with. Okay. Obsidian stones like you wouldn't believe. That's cool. I got middle lanes. Of course, you wanted the Belial. I have a ton of this, but I can take these here. And got Duriel. Those aren't so much. I'm not too worried about those, I think, for now. Back. We should probably do the lower ones first. So, which one do I need? The Beast in the Ice has... What does he have? Like the Heaven's Fury on him. He's got rings that are always good. We can do Beast. I think I left some Fear. And who has it now? Actually, I have a lot of Fear on somebody. Which one is it? It's not this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not this one. It might be Paladin 3. And if it's on Paladin 3, he's got a full inventory. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Like, some stuff maybe I could store and then move it to another Paladin. So I'm gonna go and make sure it's him. It might be Paladin 2. If it's Paladin 2, she's playable. She has an inventory empty already. Him. It's him. Okay, what can I do here? Lots of opuses we can roll later. Yeah, that's all the space I have. That is it. We're gonna have to play a little Tetris here. Pull this one. Let's go. I think I will do the bosses on this one with the advance. I wanted to play him anywhere. We're gonna go take Paladin 1. And just throw stuff on him. You got 1.9k HP here? Oh no. How much of this have you been buying? It's like buying the whole market's bosses. Funding Eternals experience forever and ever now. And that's where all this gold that she's dumping on people is going to end up. Yeah, you definitely buy somebody's everything. Alright. I have no idea what I just put there, but it should be fine. I needed to grab a ring off of Paladin 2. And then I can dump everything on Paladin 3 into storage so we can actually roll these. The good news is next season doesn't have this sanctification business. The bad news is I don't know what happens after that. They're adding some sort of crafting, so we might be in trouble in the future if they don't do something about the storage situation, because this is a mess. This is a mess. I can grab... Did you even let her go and do those later? Maybe? It helps a little bit. So we'll take middle bosses and we'll pick those up later after we transfer whatever the other one ends up with anyway. So we're gonna inventory here. And we wanted the ring from her. That one away. Right chance. Nope, no, and no. Okay, well, leave her kind of playable for later. And we'll go back to the third paladin. He's advanced. What did they do with the 12 billion in this part of the season? Who knows? Who actually knows? Looking at this mess that I have, I can't necessarily blame them. For just like, everything must go. Can't be bothered. Take it all. I'm at gold cap on Eternal. There's no way that I'm not. So that wouldn't even help me anyway. Okay, we'll sanctify these later. We don't need to worry about that right now. The ring back. It still has a bad temper though. Didn't realize it until today while we were messing with the other paladin. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. And his oath, of course, he is Zealot. Seems right. And we're good for Beast in the Ice first. Worry about everything else later. So I'm like, why can't I see the Beast in the Ice? I have so many questions. How many questions? We're on Penitent, that's why. This one went down to Ori's characters before. If I can fix that. Alright. Done and done. Now we can go here and do the thing. I thought I had a lot of fear. It is the fear that I farmed. There's that, but Ori's got like more than double of that. We said I 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, yeah, 672. A little bit more on the other Paladin, probably odds and ends elsewhere, but it's not a big deal. Alright, this is an advanced Pally. He does not have his best boots. I have another pair that have the Herald. I mean, that's the right pair though. Ew. Diamonds. I can't think of any legendary. Oh, I take it back. I don't have that many runes on him anyway. He could actually pick up legendary runes. That's crazy. So we're interested in the range. Trying to get ranks on them. 90. What aspect situation you got? You got Zealot's Covenant. Adaptability, that's basic. First using the valve to increase your damage. Interesting. So, is that actually the ring I wanted? I think I picked up the wrong ring. Yeah, I did. Okay. Who needs that extra damage right now anyway? It has... yeah, this is an old ring. It had no skin with the one I wanted. Fix it after this. Not that I need to. His damage is pretty good, the one he's got. We got Ori here too. We are super hyped for the next season. Even more hyped for them to talk about Warlock though tomorrow. Really loved playing it. It'll be nice to just let everybody see everything we know. You'd have no room for stones. Oh no. Oh, I got more fear then. Not cool. Very nice. Quacks. Gloves, and let's go inventory. Yes, you can farm fear. Distilled fear comes from nightmare dungeons in this game. Drop this if nothing's shiny. Take a look at this one. 33 out of 55. That's atrocious. Fist of Fate 280. Check these out. 46. The only one went over 50. 34. That's a 54. That's 1. 25. I really don't want to roll in G8 rings there. Let's hit the double. Like you said, more than one elixir at a time. You can only use one elixir at a time instance in the 3 different categories you can stack. Yep. 40's good. I gotta pick up my other ring. So, 2 GA rings here. We'll check those out in a moment. This one is 225. I don't really like it. 240 or higher, I think, is where we'll go with the trumpets. This one's a non-GA. That trumpet, not the double, is not gonna be great. More Belial, please give us all the husks. Oh, Lyle. There you go. He came on Ori's orders. The most traditional melee skill in the game, advanced. Just spam your melee skill. Granted, a lot of things are just dying to the aura and everything around me, but at least it looks cool. Classic, just swing and kill. Red sermon, huh? Bad roll though. The Stygian stones. And we'll inventory after Belial. Those are looking gnarly. So many of these, and so many are such low rolls. The 250. I said I wouldn't roll those, but you know, careful, don't wanna disrupt the altar yet. Sort it out. Plenty of gold. It's okay to just salvage. Double check rolls again. 3 items now. Closer to a sight point. Forgetting to hit the right ring. Whoops. I don't know what build this one is reading out like. It's rolling something. Virtuous one here. Weird deal. This was a very early ring, early in the season when we were kind of all still figuring stuff out. Pretty awkward combination. 2 billion damage off of just swinging my basic, pretty impressive typical paladin experience though. Almost like he's just having a little punch out. Open this. Some gloves type stuff. Take that ring. For another. Build a second trumpet. 165. 65, 180, 170, 36, 36, 30. That Auric Laurel, 51. Nice. And we'll sanctify next round, before next round. All that plant material. At least that's one thing they solved over the course of time. Have to suffer through that. The season when we had the gauntlet introduced, we had to still individually pick the right plants to go with what elixir we wanted, and it was just a heinous experience to make us go through. Oh, no, I'm glad they fixed that. Alright, go hit these sockets in the rings. And sockets to these. Now, if we do get the grandfather or something like that on the blessed spear ring, of course, we resent it a little bit. We don't want it to be like that. I need armor. It's okay. The chance for judgment to double on that is rough. You would have to make up for, I guess, on a shield. Life and something else. Need the iron, please. That's kind of gross anyway. Here, hit this one. We don't care what these hit. We just want the extra ranks on them for the sanctify. Right, we'll take it. Next for you, DC below. Let's go. Heavenly Forge. Okay, so we're here. New affix added, maximum life. Affix replaced, that won't work. New affix added, gem strength. New legendary power added, 42 of your prior research for every 20% of your life that you heal. Restored, no. I don't need that. So all these go. Rejoin Ori next round. Before I forget though, actually, if I can fix that ring. We had one that the deal was using, but we want it back on this one. I think it was the War Man? This one? Yeah, this one that has the wrong temper for this, but otherwise it's alright. Now we're better off. I guess I could have hit his armory loadout. I would have found it for me. Last time we played Paladin was that first day they introduced and had the Warlock wings in this game. Played him for 1 day. He's only been played that 1 day, pretty much. All his glyphs done, just on his own power and everything. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Yes, that is ages ago. Been playing the other classes ever since I started playing the other classes. Was it about 3 weeks? Is it really 3 weeks? I think it was like 2.5, you know, just something like this. This Paladin's doing all of that, and he's got 11 hours on him. Which is not even a full stream on early season schedule. He's a baby. A baby that inherited the nicest, most beautiful things, but a baby nonetheless. He was gonna have all sorts of other basic skill builds, and we got some point. It's like, you know what, it's fine. You already played Brandish a lot. I don't need to remake it. Shield Bash does not thrill me. Some people swear by it. Thank you for the Gigantify, Ariachi. Thank you for the luck. I feel like the 4-leaf clover, Dojo Cat could be here year-round just because we gamba so much. We could never go wrong with the clover. You've got the wiggly nose. These Stygian stones are good. For our inventory, 43 on that ring, 31 on that one, 233, 31. Boom. And grab that gold. It's there for me. Let's take this. And inventory. No rings in that set. It's too bad. Randomly favoriting junk. Silliness is this. Okay, I can sell. Since I'm here. I marked everything as junk already. Clothes and pants. Pants and gloves. Or he's loading, that's fine. I need 2 pets at once. What do I get? 2 for 2 pets at once and a loot in different directions. Life would be grand. Then I can have Sterling and Perfect. Perfect already kind of looks like a Zerg in the first place. Flails, flails, flails. Vacation dolls. And let's go ahead and open up that all too. Knight's Rebuke to 40. Well, we got some really high end Divine Lance rolls already. I'm not currently rolling the Grandfather Pants. I put it on the first Paladin already. I think I took them back off when I really actually could have. These are advanced pens though. Good for him. It's not the grandfather good. I don't have a grandfather roll on anything he has currently. I don't think I even have a Starless on him. No, I don't. So he's doing all this and he doesn't have any of the big sanctifications. One. Doesn't even have his little Herald advanced boots on for some reason. Do that much for him anyway. Okay, it's an Air Perdition G8 Lucky Hit chance. We're gonna be a little bit insulting to get a sanctification that I actually want on a Perdition this late. It's like, oh yeah, here's your grandfather. Actually, I think a Starless rather than a Shaco would be cooler on those. On our Paladins. Oops, I did the editor. On our Paladin, we already have a pretty ideal situation for the grandfather. Just hold shift and do what sounds like a bunch of whiffs. Whiff. Yeah, they die. Like, oh no, Belial this time? I knew I messed up and we had to make it worse. Advance doing all this makes you wonder. Advance be good next season? It loses not much, I think. It just loses this castle node that everyone is leaning on. Other than that, it still's got the big aspects, it's got the big unique access. Might be alright. So we'll keep these two. Some people must always sit in town and see us running in and out, and it's like, oh, it's these two again. Saw them the other day. What the hell are they doing still playing so much? Like, don't they know it's time to just sit in town and they talk shit? That's what people do this late in the season, right? Right? When the mythic weapons start showing, they can show as soon as you can find any unique, you can technically find a mythic. Now, the odds are you're not going to. Mythics, you're primarily going to find those when you're doing lair bosses, especially Belial off of the Husk farm. And then this season, you have a lot of access to Undercity runs, the Tribute of Ascendance. These drop mythics pretty readily when you run them in Korost. Off-table, terrible ring. 43. 3 items now I want to sanctify. Okay, frozen altar. I keep doing that. It's fine. One more. 175. One more to get trolled by Belial. Death. Where's those? Sparkly. Ring. Rings are 54 out of 60. I mean, I said everything over 50 for that one. Suppose that's a sanctification then. Let's go with that. Toss these.
Have a wee gamble.
Sockets. Here for us. Give me that socket right there. Go ahead and upgrade. Before maybe the crit strike chance on this. Nice. This one, whatever you get, you get. I'm gonna roll this one just because I have it. Although, I suppose I probably wouldn't even worry about it with on a GA one. Not like I would this one here on the 55. We're boss in 11 minutes soon. Crit strike chance, cool. Let's do a sanctification. Assuming he's got sigils on him, maybe I should. I think I should. I think I do. Yeah, we do. Did you sleep out this trophy? Oh no. I'm asking him that old question. He's not looking to answer me. Get legendary power after casting 5 hits, one of your active cooldowns are reduced. Interesting. I am a basic skill build right now. I don't need this lucky hit chance. The core skills does nothing for me. Maybe you just wear this, buddy. He needs Ahu Ohm. I'll fix that in a second. Not that I need cooldown, but it's cool. Do it anyway. We ended up with Hero Strikes with Zealot skills. Have a chance to restore faith. Doesn't help me. New affix added all stats. New affix added life on hit, so no to these. Let's go Ahu Ohm off of storage. Ahu. There's you. And Ohm for the war cry. So now we got better cooldown reduction. Why not? Why not? Spam a little bit more of that on. I'm already spamming advance. If it lines up, it lines up. Not what I really want, but there's really nothing I truly need either, so it's fine. And here we are. Okay, cooldown looks like. Oh, granted, if I don't have a target, I don't get the resource back. Whoops. Doesn't spam it quite like I was anticipating because of that sword. 55. Arcadia. Arc Laurel, 40%. Go. Another one. So 55. Beautiful. Do I poke the non-GAs on the Auric roll? Auric ring, yes. The other ones, no. Technically, I am poking up the second trumpets, but I really don't like the lower judgment double. So they're reasonable. The Holy Bolt one, yeah. That one, the ranks are what really matter for the support only. Take the gloves. Heal themselves. 40, that's a no. Stick with the second trumpets. Belly, gross. See how we fare there. Gemstones. Everywhere. How many Surgeon Stones do I have? Over 200. That's over more than 300 maybe now. 5. All very excessive. One should not do billions of damage because hitting a basic skill, but here we are. Justice for core skills, I think, is what I should be calling for at that point. Our world boss is pretty soon. I should check in on that probably. Okay, world boss down here in about 7 minutes. We can still go one more round. Need boss burns. There you are. 3 items I'm holding on to. Gloves, rings, pants, and pants. Ori coming in. Let's go. People second trumpet 165. Good news. This one doesn't have a lot of sigils, so he doesn't have to worry about filling up too much to look through for pranksters later if that happens. Interesting. Blows. DG in the stones. The second trumpet 165. 1, 2, 3. You can't kill the world boss. Oh no. So just watch everyone else kill it and live vicariously. It's okay. Open it. It's a ring. Which ring is it? Oh my goodness. Our ring is 37% on the multiplier. Lame. Bad multiplier. No dice. Advance. Just gives me easy, basic sword rolls. Life is good. Get advanced again. Alright, that's the inventory. I want the world boss. 245? That one's playable. Just keep looking over at the 4-leaf clover cat. It's beautiful. Okay, so that. What's that roll? 155. That's a nope. Okay, wanted to get rid of the 2 sigils that we know are junk. And I'll do sockets while we have a few minutes here, real quick. 1 there, 1 there. Okay. Another one, thank you. So we got sockets on that one too. So I think it's pet odor. No, I guess. Thanks, maybe. Judgment is double damage. Acceptable. And then these, whatever they hit, it's not gonna burn the neath iron on them. I only at 137 ether. Like 100 today on the stuff Ori gave me, and I'm still short a third of the set, if not more. More dash overflowing as always. Right chance there. Another one of these. Strike chance. Okay, everything must go. Shava is not our boy. Item quality increase out of 20. Just not good enough. Have to upgrade to greater. 55 at least. Transfer judgment's not the worst. Actually don't know what those combinations are at this point. New affix added, a little cooldown reduction. Cute, but not it. Item quality increase 19, not what I want. New affix added 20. For this. Throw this into the storage. We'll join Ori over on the world boss front. Three and a half minutes. We can play a little Dresso. That's a lot of flashing lights there. Who did it? One of the other paladins. That narrows it down. That narrows it down.
May the light show you mercy.
Okay. So have we already put this in the ensembles? I have not. Now we need more of all of that. Yep. Okay, I like these cosmetics. We're gonna change the colors on it. Pretty good in red, actually. Not very often wearing that. Come to think of it, it's like, wait. Better than I remember. This part is a bit of a mess, though, when you dye it. It's a little fire. I like to mix and match. Demon legs on you for the tail. I do that all the time though. Not bad. This is baleful and taint. Is the one matching the gloves here? No, it's only a stun barrier. I like the look, I guess. That's okay. This one does not have the bloody footprint boots. I'm sad. Combination of the Sunbringer. It matches the gloves there.
Impressive.
Give myself some demon booties.
That was inspiring.
Ogake of the Red Devil. That goes with the demon Lord Eater that I often wear on everything. There's so many claw boots on Paladin. It's a bit strange. One of those, not bad, but it's just unexpected that it would happen so often on the Paladin, especially their first season. So the theme here. Shield feels too small. I feel that way about a lot of the shields. Well, when in doubt, we can do that instead. Right here, there's that $1 donation mariachi. Good night. Assuming that's what you mean. You put the sleeping face. Gonna keep the warlock on there. Our horse kinda has a decent vibe. Get it to go. Horse return not great. Just standing around. Dick. Got Helen and Mark vibing. Mark Morrison. That dirty heretic. Rack hammer with a capital second M and hammer. Like, you trying to tell us you're a merm?
Wait.
Well done.
I don't know what they were going for there. It's a little strange.
Yes.
I was gonna say it a certain.
Follow me.
Rack hammer and big boss man. There's a weird buddy comedy there. 10 seconds for Ashava. Still one of the best theme songs, if not the best theme song in the game. Realize I never really hear that stuff so well when I'm playing on my PC or have it all the way down. But I play on my Steam Deck and then I hear all those sounds and I'm like, you know, the audio in this game is actually pretty damn good too. A lot of the mechanical aspects and what have you, people would say, you know, it took a long time to get to where we're at and still needs to go farther, so it's really good, but the audio stuff is never lacking. minus one thing. There are wind chimes in some of the nightmare dungeons. I don't know how often you see them anymore because they did truncate a lot of those entrances, but there used to be. There used to be. And I've never heard a single damn wind chime. Also, don't hear the bells when you fight the hag. So there are some things that could have had more details, but you know, for the most part, I think some of the best audio I ever heard in any RPG game, especially online, was actually a New World. The mining sounds, especially when you're in like a cave and you have echoes, is amazing. And I was never like the crafting, gathering sort that would really latch on to that. But even I had to admit, you know, that hit different. That hit different. Whatever for my like RuneScape? Wow. RuneScape types who were really, really into that gathering, got really into New World gathering, at least for a time. I'm sure that the game's sound effects had a little bit to do with why it was so addicting. They definitely did something right over there. It was a rough game early on, though. And I think it only finally just started to hit its stride as soon as they announced, like, into the line. I still have some optimists who are thinking, like, oh no, someone will buy it, someone will do something. Like, I don't know, crew, I don't know. Reserve 2 pounds reserve, hidden armory, save the hidden armory. Reserve equipment's up, gold reserve, ovals, skulls, blast wave, channeling, materials, oval reserve. I had a decent time when that game launched, but I think some of the beta tests, when it was like everyone and anyone, it was of course gonna stream it because obviously Amazon game, and we played on the most obnoxious like high pop server where everybody would show up on, so like the biggest streamers you could possibly imagine were all on the same server, and it was a circus. Straight math light poison resistance, damage reduction. I don't think I would. I'm pretty much damage reduction GA required on the shields. So now I'll clean this up and we'll go back to doing Beast in the Ice. For more of those rings. Like this. Bone damage. Make a high and scrap that. And then to the Beast in the Ice again we go. Then when we were doing New Worlds, we ended up like recruiting people who had let's go be streamers full time kind of dreams, and they were always like super sensitive of like anything that anyone could say, and they would be constantly panicking. They wouldn't say things like shit and damn and fuck and things like this, but you know, we try not to say that a lot either way, but they were like always freaking out, and I would just be there like, it's probably not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. You guys just stop panicking. They were like that all the time, so I'm kind of not surprised that I'm pretty sure they don't do the streaming thing anymore. Bless them. Here. Take the second trumpet. I would never get like super like overly hyped and like freaked out and panic and give them, I think, good like moments like that. So they ended up launching with somebody else in a different clan who would, and then by the end it like all fell apart for them like really badly, and it was kind of one of those like, I told you how this was going to go, why are you surprised? And they came back later, eventually they're like, you were right. I was like, yeah, I know. You're doing this for too long, and then it wasn't even like the streaming part, is like in general, like any of those big launches, the more hype most of the organizations are, the shorter it takes for them to burn out. Unless it's a group that does it like always all the time, or like you just experienced, you just know they're not built for that MMORPG like PvP life. They try to chase it for the content, and all of a sudden they realize it just doesn't magically happen that way. It's fun when you're used to people doing that. I kind of like watch it from the outside. And I suppose one could say Ashes of Creation was a bit like that in a lot of ways before it even got to ever launch properly. It's the same principle of like, there's just no, it's not gonna work. No. There's only so much hype anything can sustain and not fall apart. rings. No, I don't want to hit that. There's Husk, rings, Tizik. I don't want to do the altar thing yet. Stop this. It's always the non-GA that hits the good aspect, and then the GAs hit the minimums. Gross. I can't win. I can't win. We're heading down, please. 54%. 36. Okay, 2 ranks are salvageable. Well, sanctable, I should say. Salvage is a very different thing in this game. There's another ring. What is this one doing? Oh, it's the Mother's Embrace, gross. Still team. I can't wait until they. I'm still stealth, even if I take it off. Okay, but still team. I can't wait until it's not meta. I wouldn't mind it having a place in like odds and ends and some select builds, but almost every build in the game running that and never being able to see our fits for no good real purpose other than every passive stack in the game is broken. Just not it. It barely even has stealth mechanics. Everyone knows them, and it tries in a weird way. It just makes the whole system awkward. Very awkward. Star rune for you. It's alright. What do you have now? 43, 33, 25, 230, 195. Poke, 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 poke. Go with some pants that I definitely am not interested in. 1 more for inventory. Cast the Dawning Sky. That's right. 34 out of 55. Too low. Feel the second trumpet. Whoops. That one is a 240. Playable. Another one. Yoink. 245. Okay. Take this. Well, well, well. That. Rings here. 49. I usually say 50 or higher. 1% truly, though. Just, even if that one hits a good stinks, it only really matters if it's got that aspect. But roll it anyway. Okay, so we're rolling. Is it Pain Gorges, not Dawnfires? Suck it. All of this. Ori piling on the rings. Alright, 7 to go through. Wait, there's more. Okay. 8 of them. That only in 2 runs? Something like that. Shield sits off center, doesn't it? I guess that's how it would actually be seated. I'm not sure, but yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. I'll go with Life of Double Judgment, maybe? Do I need it? Yeah, I probably do. Alright, Nephi very much disagrees, but here we are. Life. Okay, Judgment will double. Here's another. G8 on the next 3. Shiny armor. I'll say shiny armor. It's okay. We don't want to burn too much Nephi on these. Go again. Judgment hit double. That's a good roll. Let's go 4 of trumpets. Calf bad. After 600k Obdicite. Exciting times. Dizzy aim below. Strength, okay. Except here. Dizzy aim below. Let's go again. Strength. Okay, so we did that. Let's get the Heavenly Forge. Over here with this. New affix added life on hits. Toss. This one's total resistance. Toss it. Affix replace. Fire damage. Nope. Item quality increase 22. Affix greater. And first skill ranks on this. That's all stats. New affix added. Life on hits. Affix upgrade greater. Nope. These are passes. Get rid of it. Support. How much of this do I have on me? We have 324 fear left. Oh. Right here. Oh, it's in over here. Okay, I'm still pretty impressed with the advanced damage. You're making this dude and poking for billions. Get some shields. Everywhere. Let's see how many armor rolls he has. He doesn't really have any. He has damage you can have off of that front if you needed more. Enough, I think he'll use it. A shield, but no. Not what we want here. Shock rings, gloves there. Alright. Get up. Again. Take that gold. You are again. Belial. Dissipate to 30. Easy below. 42. 40. 42 here. Activate this. One more before we go. I actually probably didn't need to activate it. Oh well. It happened anyway. Let's do 1, 200, 20. Else there is dead. Grab whatever we have here. There and there. 25, 49. Yeah, I'll entertain it. Not the greatest. Okay. Come back for that in a moment. Okay. I'll sell. There's 2 we hold on to. But wait, there's always more. Shield, pants, 2-handed sword, gloves, figured all rain. Oh. Get up.
Greetings.
Howdy. Go again, we'll take the gold. So there's still the fear for you. We take the condition dull. Touch of the gloves. 235. 185. 220. Cool. Gold, pincushion doll again. Another one. This is 43 too low, 165 too low. Oh, face the ice. They're here just randomly showing up and protecting us from absolutely nothing. He's our bestest buddy. Open. What do you have? No shield there. We got one more. Bastion of Sir Malthus. Logging have a 50% chance to retaliate with shield badge. Your shield badge damage increased by significant amount. Oh no. I played it a little bit in the PTR. It was not perfectly enthusiastic. I know throughout the season there was maybe like 1 or 2 people who really liked shield bash, but I suppose that then they to each their own. I mean, it's definitely not bad. Something about it. I feel great. And I don't is that different off of me like playing advanced. Advanced might even be like a little bit more simplistic. It's just something about the advanced right now feels better than whatever I was doing with Shield Bash. 3 items there we hold on to. Granted, now that Shield Bash was while leveling, so I didn't really have like mythics and whatnot. I'm sure because there's another basic, it'd be a lot of the similar scaling to this one. Less zealot stuff though. That part I don't know. Zealot skills dealing all that increased damage is pretty good. National Striker. I'm built on Arbiter. More than you would think. It's kind of interesting actually. Okay, I do have Zealots covered on this. I was gonna say like I don't have Zealots covered, that's weird. But I do. Is a not quite actually, it's a triple passive Amy with on guard attack speed on the sides. There's somewhere there are amulets that have quad passes. I don't even know if I ever rolled any of them. I want to say there's at least 2 left somewhere that it's me to dig them out, but it's not like we're hurting at this point, right? I think one had like a disciple roll on it that wouldn't work with everything. I know the problem. Attack speed on this not bad though. Arbiter also covers your character's fit. I also resent that. It's definitely a cool form, but anytime I do forms in this game, it's just a denial of the overly priced stuff that of course we all buy. Fine, we can just open up the character menu here in this game. Can't say that for all of them. Before. Reminds me, you can't open a character panel and see your character in... you can in PoE2, surely you can. Do it on the like cosmetic panel where they got. Like the same. I don't remember what game doesn't let you. Does it do 2R? I don't know. I only played that for like a day the other week. I still want to play it more. It's so hard for me to get really into it when I haven't played it since back when I was a kid. Technically resurrected is different than back in the day. A few things. Oh no, I guess a lot of things. Activate this. We got a whole class we didn't have back then. Crazy. Here we are. Cooler reduction. Just take what I get. This one we're also gonna take what we get. 37 leaf iron. A little light on those. It's a Joanna. They know their lore or anything. I'm not sure. Every time I see that name now, I'm gonna think of the character in Spartacus, Blood and Sand, and that's weird shenanigans brought him back for a sequel that I still haven't seen, and I don't know if I want to. Okay, ready for sanctification. Item quality increase 6. New legendary power added. So just increase corral control duration. 26 out of 40% increased damage and the unstoppable of bad exploiters. New affix added. Resource cost reduction. Item quality 19. That's 25. Get rid of that one. Let's go ahead and hit that teleport to the broken mirror. Let's go. Always just attacking too early. Why they make us wait? It's like just we wait. You have to wait for like a second or two. That's so bad. Yes. Any wait time is bad times. Don't like being left waiting. Gotta have our dopamine. We gotta have it now. 51%. Okay, we hold on to that ring. Take the lurk, luckily. Wait is for fawns, and fawn making us wait is what we don't like. No problem, Charmed. Get that distant fear business. Gloves going. 2 town gloves. Another one of those rings. 54. 54. Nice. Those are Pangors 120. They're not bad, but I already have some really nice Pangors. A few, actually. They're just not touching that. 52. They just keep coming. Alright, already 4. So that's another moment of sanctification. Not even full my inventory yet. Cheating stone. Monty rune I can't pick up. Uh-oh, well that didn't take long. Butcher's Gauntlets 115. 42 is too low on the ring. We're after this round. Poke, poke, poke. It almost looks more like a punch than a ring, which is actually pretty on brand for this picture. 40, hold on to it. Items lose durability, become less effective. True. Okay, now let's sell. Right here. Got all of that to get rid of. 5 rings to work with. Let's go into jeweler area. Imagine staying out in the rain like this to deal with some very questionable characters. Basically for pennies. Then if these NPCs were ever to think about how rich we all are and how much they have to suffer in this rain, they'd be very, very upset right now. Why even do all this? And then they're here like this, and Scobo somewhere out there exists, and Kyobashon, and they got all this portal technology, and yet these guys are still here. Kind of a weird situation. The logic, and just only wanderers have access to portals, and to the rest of them, they don't even exist, I guess. We also get the guys riding around on their really shabby horses in the middle of Helltides. Because that will go well for them. It just makes no sense. What are you all doing in Sanctuary? Where are your brains? Legendary power, blocks at 10% chance to reduce all cooldowns. Interesting, but unnecessary. Item quality 21. Item quality 8. Item quality 17. And new affix added 13.9. Let me get rid of all that. And then we're back to where Ori is. Doesn't hit us with a bug where I can't teleport to her today. That's nice. At least we got that going for us. We are good to go. How much of this do I have left? 132. On fear. Getting down to it. Then we have more after that. I'm afraid to ask, but how much blood and steel are we looking at over here? Like, how many red sermon rolls am I going to end up with? Still haven't run that zeal on the second paladin. With the right oath. Died and not killing things fast enough is like, no, you have no idea, but probably a lot. Oh no. Lots of bosses. And then we have some dumb amount of Belial we get to run through. You just pick them. Okay. And cushion doll. Pants going on. This stuff doing. Look at that alert blind. Forgers, facets. 235, 160. That should be Let's Rebuke. I'll take this. Grab a little bit of all that pincushion doll business. Angel's breath off of that kill, okay. Alright, we'll take it. 220 too low. Don't want any of that. Just over 17 billion gold. I did do a lot of upgrades today, or sanctification attempts today. I did spend a little bit. Still fear. Take the gloves. Whoops. Hello, Jarun. Deal with that later. Whoopsies. Get the gun first. Same with inventory. There we go. Restore our legendary runes. Glyphs and runes in my head, no matter how much I play this game, they are the same thing. They are definitely technically not here. 155. Romantica. Actually a pretty sorceress name. I'm not completely appalled by it. 51. Okay, that's rollable. What about this one here? 33. Not so much. Let's say I was gonna do this. Let's scrap those diamonds. 1k blood and 1.5k steel, maybe. Oh boy. Maybe we can finally pull a supplication for British that's proper. We tried all season. Or nope, it's more. Oh, it's more, you say. That's fine. Let's go. Everything must go in the season. Then close out. Burn it all. Although she just bought more, so it never ends. That's fine too. More Gamba. We need more Gamba. Gold. 1.1k per. Oh well. We still got that going for us. I thought you split it like a more even about. Like, oh no no. Oh no no. We have over 1,000 in this. So we're still rolling these rings. Now, my ring situation all season as far as sanctifications goes has not been great. It's just as well. Trying to make a winner happen here is an adventure. 4, 30, 205. Unlock. Those rings. Not enough G8 ones. 115, 60. I don't really need to roll odds and fails unless they've got bigger rolls up top, so we'll just get that one. And that one I'll need to mess with. Okay, we get rid of this stuff here. And we'll pop the still fear. Got the ring for you. Pincushion dolls. And what's this doing? 200%, 155, 245. Okay, one more. In the eyes. I know. Cheating rings are refuse to be good over here too. Doesn't want to play nice. Like it's checking our inventories. Oh, they have that much fear left. They can wait. You got RNG. Brownie 1. Sell, sell, sell. 3 more rings for later. Hold on to those for now. That stuff is so immediate. It's like it can't possibly be that fast to go back, but it does. You have until damage the last 2 seconds. Gain stuff at 40% movement speed. This is ridiculous. Thank you. Okay. 240, 55. The big holy circle is consecration. Consecration. Saves in life for 6 seconds. Killing you and your allies for 4% maximum life per second and damage enemies for seconds. While inside consecration, you and your allies deal 50% additional damage and consume 15% less resource. And the multiplicative buffs are really the top reason to be using it. Yeah, I was saying yesterday, sometimes the one downside to Paladin is that they're so bright. Specifically, consecration is just bright. So some people love it, some people hate it. It is what it is. And then our arbiters inside of it is extra bright. Well, triple GA ring. Time for it to be a bad aspect. It's 46. There you go. Perfect example. That's just not gonna work for me. The only point to even roll it at all is the extra damage for everybody else. It is the DPS, right? What color is this? I'd say it's close to a beige, maybe you could even say an off-white. And I suppose you could squint your eyes and say it's gold, like most things should be on Paladins. Kind of a gold. 90. 55 will hold on to that. 51 is okay. Inventory here. No Belial, right? Alrighty. Stygian stones, I got you. Let's go. Let's jump these. What else you got going on now? R175. That's a lot of rings. Okay, let's go. The holy flashbang. It is a bit like that. It is a bit like that, yes. It'll have a good flashbang. Even if it's advanced, which is like one of the most low key of all of the paladins. Still has consecration, so it's still got flashbang. You don't flash anyone nearly as much as you flash yourself, so we all suffer together. In this case, maximum life on that one. We can do better. We can do better. Hit the double. There you are. Not a single greater affixed ring hit a high enough aspect for me to. Thank you, player. A single GA ring. Lizzie in below. We take whatever we get on those rolls. And attack speed. What else you got going here? Attack speed. You are. Lizzie in below. Critical strike chance. And our sanctification awaits. We're gonna have to steal more holy sigils off of one of the other characters, aren't I? We have plenty to go around. No matter we find them. Okay, you. The 8 of these are fine for now. Whoops. Affix replace. I always hope like affix replace will hit something awesome. That'll be like an improvement. That's asking for a lot on a unique. Everything's pretty important. Total resistance. Nope. Affix upgrade a greater affix, and usually it's something like that. It's like, here, have more resistance you don't need. Definitely not gonna work. Greater affix. Nope. Item quality 23. Also a no. Fix here. Valor skills, not the one I want. New legendary power added. This one's got when your core skills overpowered, it's the volatile blood. So get rid of all of these. And then we'll go join Ori. Yeah, if I end up running out, we got an Ori for backup. We'll be fine. Don't need it yet, but it is an option. Let's go. How do you get D2R the D4 expansion? Well, D2 Resurrect, you can play their new DLC right now. Technically, you can't. I'm out of here. You can't play the full DLC for D4 until April 28th. However, it comes down to how much do you want to play Paladin for the next season. Because Paladin is only unlocked if you get that DLC. I personally, because of course I do favor D4, I would get the D4 DLC and be able to play Paladin by the 10th when the new season starts. Because it's going to be the strong class again, highly likely, and it's tons of fun. And then you're good to go after that season for the DLC, no questions asked. But D2R is an amazing game, and then, you know, you'll have the money come before D4 hits the actual DLC, then you might be interested in doing the D2R thing right now. Right. Is the D4 expansion on sale before it's even released? We were talking about it just the other day, like surely they wouldn't do that. That's wild, that's crazy, but okay, let's Grab this? I don't know. I haven't looked. Of course, I do have both. 20. Let's toss these. So Verifield 115. I think we're just gone as 115, 180, 54. Okay, we hold on to that. Frost burns, and then 25. This. Oh, you're guessing? I don't know. I don't know if they'll put the DLC on sale 6 because that'd be kind of wild. Like, yeah, they've been selling it for a while. We haven't actually been able to play it in its full entirety yet. Lord of Lies. The Oracle Laurel, that's a 55. 185. I don't say it's impossible, but it would be very odd. Why do the ranks love you? It's a good question. I get like 30% once. 205, 46, and then Ori's like, here, get them off my hands, there's too many. Inventory that. Okay, inventory again. How do we look? Let me sell. We got 3. We can hold on to those. I always like that little flash of everyone's portal as they go through that like recolors your portal in combination. It just looks neat. Assuming your party members have good taste, I guess.
Hello.
Still waiting for my galaxy portal. Where are my star themed portals and pets? I need those. I need an undead like Wraith pet to match the Wraith cosmetics and mounts. For some reason we have multiple mounts in that theme, but not one of the loot pets do. So that's just a matter of when. It's gonna be a what animal do you give us? Oh, she got Star Wars. Trying to live your life about a game to play, I gotta be fine. Well, probably should have mentioned this, but if you have a phone, there are phone games, including a Diablo game. Not that I play it, and I know myself and that it's good that I don't play that, but they do exist. I know you're watching us on your phone right now. I feel like the poor soul who had to announce Diablo Immortal. You guys not have phones? Oh, no. Alright. How many ads can you report as spam on Facebook? That's your favorite, huh? Of all the games in all the world, that's your favorite. I'll open that right up. 155, 27. As an enjoyer of phone games more than I'd like to admit, although I readily do admit it. You're serious. You only load Facebook for that? I don't load Facebook for anything. I keep the notifications on, so occasionally they'll pop up with family members' names, so I know that, okay, they're still alive. But since Meta has apparently patented or something with the bots to take over people's accounts after they're gone, I don't know if I'll be able to test and trust that notification system anymore either. It's very concerning.
That's this.
Like, oh, okay. Fine. This is fine. 27, 40. Okay, 4 items will synced. Nowhere is safe. Nothing is safe from the damn clankers. They're coming for us. Over here and here.
Well done.
Okay, then we're doing masterworking. So, maximum life. What's the roll look like? Sure had the judgment, but you know, another one. Okay. Good news, at least it hit the socket already, so I'll have to go back and fix that. Right, for us, we can go with anything here. Those will be fine. Attack speed. Accept another. Extract chance. Accept. This is another one of the chance for adjustment to go double. Okay. Let's do the roll. Of course, if I get something really awesome, it's gonna be on one of the rings that didn't hit the best option for the masterwork, but I'll live. Okie. Item quality increase 6. Rude. New affix added. Nope. Toss that. Hello. Yo, 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 what a bottle of rum. It's Sigma Ninja. What are you doing? What are you doing? New affix added. Strength. New affix added. Holy damage. Gross. I'd say as a paladin. Holy damage. Disgusting. Broken mirror. Yo, 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 a bottle of rum. Now, see, now I'm gonna start saying that. The pirate in me just can't resist. It's like, why haven't I been doing this? Why haven't we all been doing this? You're missing out. I'm talking about Disney World earlier, and of course that got me thinking about Pirates of the Caribbean, and then let's talk about Pirates of the Caribbean about like Dungeons and Dragons rules and how I was explaining that they're basically more like guidelines. You don't need to be that strict and uptight about it. Truly. I don't like running the tables that are too stiff. So I was like, I got pirates in my blood. I'm like that. And now you mentioned that, like, yep. See, accurate. Okay. So please. And then I think of I'm not exactly a strong swimmer, and I don't spend that much time on boats. But we don't need to count that and talk about it. It's all right. Well, I said hello to him, and it looked like he was flexing. But I was trying to pet the guy. Carvac seems like the kind of pet, though. If you pet him, he's just gonna bite you. He's chained up and he's unhappy. Doesn't seem like the friendliest sort. He's enslaved. Even that gifted sub. Always appreciated. This is 48. We're gonna toss it. Not what I'm looking for. Boom. A beast in the ice action. Rainbow dancing cats. When I first added those cats, I was like, I'm not a cat person. I'm really more into dogs. But I suppose each day we just like D4 gets closer to being D3, I get closer to being a cat person. Fine. We're still team. Am I a dog in a cat suit or a cat in a dog suit? No, we're not so sure. Go again. I hit the altar. Couldn't be helped. Belial just threw off my mojo. Feel the second trumpet, 225, 165 here. Tomorrow, all will be revealed, hopefully, about the warlock. Finally, we will all be free. Some of us very free, very, very free, are not. I don't know. I guess it all depends on how things go. But at least the information will be out there. We'll have that, at the very least. That also means my next stream won't be until sometime after that's already announced, because I cannot sit here another day after this one and not be able to just say whatever I want to say. It's been going on too long. I can't handle it. I almost canceled stream today because I was just like, oh, it's rough out here. So rough. But yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. PST, isn't it? Isn't that right? Yeah, that sounds right. I can't even tell time at this point. My schedule's all just checked. Let's go. You are so ready. Good morning, Storm. How you doing? Okay. We do have the link, of course, for everyone. Double check the time. There are drops during it, and the next like 24 hours or so afterwards, and any other D4 category channels. So that's cool. I don't usually co-stream, and I probably won't, but I'll be here. That's the point after it, so I can be free. I can be free. 280 for the Oracle Oral. Now, at this point, it's like, how much do I remember? And I'm just like, it's alright. I know where to go to remember everything that I've been held back on for a few weeks now. Grab our flails. The shield. Sure, once they show all that, then Knight's Rebuke 229. I'm more like, when do we get to actually play it again? When do I get to play it again? That's my question. You're gonna actually make me wait until the end of April? Would you do that to me, Blizzard? Would you? You might. They probably will, but I have hopes. We all have hopes. Eagle Song, 90%. It's gonna be a long season, even if they do. Those skill trees, and the storyline, the shiny city, the other new content. It's gonna be a rough one. The Horde season, it held us over for VOH, was not so bad. But my feelings about Spiritborn and then what was coming for VOH were not nearly as strong as the Warlock and whatever else is coming along with it, with the DLC. We've come a long way in this game, and I think the new skill trees are huge for a lot of us, if not all of us. And then the cube for crafting will make like this experience we have right here a lot deeper. I would think. So we got that kind of thing going for us. It's just it'll be a long short season. 34, 34, 52. Let's take this. How you doing, Bri? Oh. Grab the gold. Let's do the sanctify. I gotta do that box at some point. We're fine for now. Rings everywhere. How's my fear? I have 308 fear. We just swim in fear. We swim in it. Even if, like I said, I'm not the strongest of swimmers, we can do that. Billions on billions of advanced pokes. It's beautiful. 314. Nice. Oh, nicely even for the most part. That's... inventory space for all this. One more round, yeah. I do. So this time, obnoxious amount of Nagia Fist of Fate here. I just got a generic battle tag number. Anytime I see that, I always think that, okay, whatever you put in that space was so bad they just hit you with a reset. But I don't know if that's actually how that works. It depends on where they registered and when they registered what game and whatnot and how it ended up. Who knows? But you get different configuration. You get like sometimes you get a number, very rarely, and sometimes you get people who definitely seem like they just have like random numbers, random adjective noun. Bit of an odd one. And then when people have those account names, they never introduce themselves like in Discord as that account name despite it being their account name, and then when you try to like locate who the hell they are and keep track of them is a bit of a mess every time. So quiet, the calm before the storm is real right now. Or, granted it is also like 9 AM in the morning on a weekday, but that's no excuse not to be a no-lifer. No excuse. Some people have other time zones, it's fine. Grab our box. Got 3 of the Oryx on me right now. Pants, more pants. Yeah, it's there. 39, 320. All this out of here. Let's take the gold. I need some flails. Get these. With the second trumpet, 200%, 400% on the Sanctus. I could roll Sanctus, but I'm pretty sure I have a Shaco on, and I kind of do already, so it's not that important to do. But since it dropped, I will roll it. Those don't even matter about the aspect or anything like that. The base numbers come back as what I use for that aura potency already. Guaranteed. One more? Yes, we need one more. 52, we'll hold it. 190, I don't need that. Rings from Ori. That one's 250, 55. Done. Double check for Belial before we go here. No Belial, okay. Good on that front. Let's inventory. Uh-oh. She almost did it. She almost did, but she knew better. Where the fire doesn't quite match the rest of the fit, but it's okay. We pretend that it does. Let's sell. A lot of rings. 52, 33 ice dump. Alright, let's open this box so I can get that sorted. We gotta do a sanctification again. So many rings. I haven't hit a single. I take it back. I had one Shaco ring all season, but it was the only mythic sank that I can recall. There may have been a Doombringer in there somewhere, but who counts that? Oops. Two more. These need sockets. One does. Alright. Thank you, Ori. Let's go ahead and keep these masterwork. Yes, one ancestral, the whole set. Crit strike chance, 12.7, I'll take it. Now look at all those rolls. Nice roll, that's what I actually wanted to hit. Dizzying below. Drave. Pop, pop, pop. Attack speed. Strength again. Strength. Auric Laurels. Another strength here. Accept you. Crit strike chance. Maximum life. Okay, we made it through. Let's roll for the sinks. Now, double check that aim. I don't think it had anything that needed specifically for the masterwork. Only the potency really matters, and then there's sanked on it. Right. I guess I could hit the giant slayer. It doesn't really matter that much. Alright, let's go ahead and use our fear after this. Item quality 5. That's a done. New affix added. Life on hits. New affix added. 100. New affix added. Resource cost reductions. Affix replaced. Strength. Lost that. Item quality increase. 7. 25. Affix replaced total resistance instead of the Zine blow. Gross. Affix replaced here. Replaced with none of it's good anyway. 14% and a 25% increased damage when you have a barrier. Nope. And then this one, new affix, holy damage. Nope. All those guts to go. Alright, fears at 236. This keeps going and going. Here we are. Now, not for it. Disappear here. Goes in. Some rings come out, but not a lot of GAs. It always feels like popping just like quarter machine vending machines for little trinkets as a kid, which I remember as a kid I was crazy about. Surprise, surprise. They start you early. Vending machines like slot machines. Or cushion dolls. Nothing there I wanted. Ian's Blessing, 46. Lights Rebuke. Judicant's Glavehound. There were some of the supermarkets we went to as kids had so many of those just lined up. Stupid amount, like Walmarts and whatnot had all those. I don't know if they still exist. I realized I like never go to those places. Flail, we'll take that. Remember going to like piano lessons, you know, one of those kind of like strip malls. Walmart, whatever places being like right there, and that was the only thing that made it bearable. The only thing. It's like, oh, we can go shopping, thank God. Go ahead and grab this stuff. Swords and gloves. Go ahead and hit this game. Okay, so Oracle Laurel 37 to 10. Territory after this one. Didn't pick up much of anything not this time, did I? It's for the best. Well, Ori did. Got a 55 here. It's always something. There's a GA ring. And it comes back as a 190%. That will not do. Put these and come back for another round. One ring off of Ori was good that time. Interesting choice. They chose the glowing eyes for that paladin in the loading screen. I'll say that many of their eye voices actually do have that. That warlock better have the black sclera and like blue eyes. I don't even use that these days when it's an option on my necros, but you know, it's nice to have it. In case we do like the red one. I'd be surprised if they don't. We get that to the necro, but then not if we, you know, demon vibes of the warlock. That would just be wrong. Okay. Christian dolls. Gonna open that up. Weekly Oracle Laurel, 51%. That's alright. In the window, something I'll entertain. There we go again. Feast in the eyes. Going down. Grab the gold there. Still fear. Gloves and rings and all of the things. Little flail. 75, 240. We'll keep this one. There we go. Burn. Alright. Here we go again. More gloves. We don't want, of course. Okay, one more before inventory. 54%. 225 too low. 50. We'll roll that one. 30 space I don't need. Hello. So, gonna take this. There's a ring for you. We'll display those axes. And we'll go ahead and head back. Maybe, possibly you got that portal. I know you do. 245, it's okay. So I have a 3% chance to overpower. Then sometimes I overpower more than that in builds that don't have anything more than 3%. I'm always so surprised. 28%. That's a 34%. Alright, it's a lot of rings to go through. Let's see. Almost all socketed. Take it back, actually. Most of these aren't unsocketed. I'm seeing things. I see why it looks like those have the circle in them, but they're not really. Steal a second trumpet, which does have a socket. And then we masterwork. And no ancestral rings. Just slamming the non-ancestral stuff today. Still not having much luck there. One of those cases that we're not hitting there. Right, thanks. Even if those do hit it, it'll be a problem. And put a judgment on the double for shield. I have to. It's not ideal. Or whatever they hit the hits. Go with it. Another one. Attack speed. How's that doing here? Dizzying blow. Did that. See what the forge has for us. Affix upgrade to greater affix, and that won't do it for me. New affix, life on hits. Item quality increase to 11. New affix added holy damage. Affix upgrade to greater, won't do it. Item quality 20. These we want ranks. Affix upgrade to greater, nope. Winners. Tossing ring after ring after ring. Realize today I have seen only one Shattered Vow sanctification the entire season now. We don't want to see that one ever. But out of principle, that's how obnoxiously rough the RNG on sanctification could be. Because for some reason I wanted that one. It has appeared one time out of the what must be thousands of items we've hit this at this point this season. We've seen it once on some like absolutely random thing. Once. I think I've seen the grandfather 2 or 3 times. That's it. So it's like that. 31%. I've seen the grandfather on the pants I have. I've seen the grandfather on a Doombringer. I've seen the grandfather on a Divine Lance weapon, I think. So at least thrice. I want to say there was one other somewhere that says like really 4. Maybe like 4 times. Shattered Vow 1. If not for that one item that I saw it on earlier today, I wouldn't even know that was in the pool. Cause it's like, think it's like Curials and Perdition and things like this. Like, oh, those just they're not there. They don't exist. Like, no, Shattered Vow is in there. It does exist. Only had one mythic. Is that right? No, I have a Starless Selig, and then I have a Shaco. So I've seen 2 mythics. No, 3. Yeah, I should say I have that Doombringer. Doing the Doombringer as well leveling. A few of those, but no Perdition has ever hit any, and no Shrouds ever hit any. The 2 I use the most, of course. There Matthews. Roll another one of those, I guess. So Lyle's coming. We'll inventory after he's dead. Here at 80. That's a syringe. 40. Playable. It's luckily charmed. Welcome back. Okay, so we'll take these items and fit them and sort again. Working on it. We're working on it. There's a part of me that's like, maybe there are other mythics in the pool. I just don't know that they exist. I don't know. Okay, here. 60 to 80, 155. 4 items. Let's throw them in the forge and see how it goes. I'll stock it. Now for the masterwork. This is how we keep from being capped on Obdicite. It's been pretty good on that front. Usually most seasons I run around Obdicite capped, and this one of course it's the cursed wards that have been the coiled wards that have been the issue. Well, not reductions on both. Not ideal, but okay. I'm just not gonna burn the meat iron for it. Attack speed, I'll take it. Here's the Emmy. And for me. I'll change for armor to deal double damage. Okay. Super helpful here. So now Heavenly Forge with affix replace, life on hit, that's a no. Affix replace 14. Item quality increase 19. Affix upgrade greater affix. No. Toss all of that. Back to it here. Oh, we got the bug where they don't let me in. I assume she's still there. It's all lies here. Let's see if I can do this. We jump out and jump in again. Right. Yeah, it just doesn't well. I mean, yeah, it's like, no, it's not letting me in. Very cursed. Let's go ahead and hit the glacial fissure the old-fashioned way. Let's see us here. All the way up again. Interesting. Sometimes it's just like, nah, you don't get to cut in here. Just for every layer boss. I haven't narrowed down why. There is no rhyme or reason. It's just weird like that. Little shield. Like this. What's this doing? That's just our Matthews 82. Feel the second trumpet to 10. Grab that gold. 56 here left. Almost there. Right here, we'll take those. That's been the title. Most of the hours this season have been Paladin. Alright. That one is done. 2 more here. What's that doing? 51, 245, 215. Toss those out. That's the Donny Sky 33. Fist of Fate 245. This will not do. Give up another hour check. 240. I guess I'll roll. 220. I will not. Another reef. Whoops. 52. Inventory after this round. What we got going on here? Grab a little bit of gold. They were nothing. Rings and all. Yeah, Belial is covered. It's like, oh, you want an inventory, do you? Well, no. 48, 46, but rings are failures. Got 4 here to work with. Another GA ring. What is the GA ring? 180% on Ancestral. Wow, that's insulting. Balance.
That's this
Right there, got 4. Sort that out. Asher, I swear, is just perpetually in town. He's moved around to different NPCs, but he's always been out here every time I look. Alright. How to do this? Carnage. Shining armor over the judgment double. It's such a bad time. Yeah, the non-GA rings with the trumpets always get kind of bad feeling once they hit the good stuff and they don't have the double hit. Are they even worth? Becomes the issue. Right, strength. Take that. Let's go. Heavenly Forge. Strong. See, elixirs are not that strong feeling at all, but anyway, let's go. We got 24 of these, so 34 of your primary resource restore. Okay, no. New affix added. Life on hits. Affix upgraded greater. That's not gonna cut it. New affix added. Fire damage. Fire, holy, physical. What damage types do the warlocks have? I suppose you can tell. DTR obviously has the fire, has the shadow, and we have a DTR. I know there's like a lethargy slow on it, that it's like blue and it kind of felt a little bit like out of place. But it's like, okay, sure. I like the airness on that one. Grab the flail. Doesn't look nearly as flashy as I thought it would. people were hitting it, the fiery like pentagram is way bigger. Contribute 201. Let's go obtain this, I guess. I'm saying before they announced Warlock that it felt like we have so much fire already. We don't need more fire, but a game called Diablo, Hell Base. There's always more fire. We can escape it. Only Sky 36, Razor Blade 195, 39. No, let's not do the 39 here. Am I out of fear? We are out of fear. Good enough, I think, to go next. And we know Ori's gonna finish up her walk, so that's all good. I'm gonna be right back, doing a quick stretch break. I need to go get some water myself, and then when we come back, we'll farm more on the... I think I'll actually change Paladins, so we'll move some stuff around while we finish here, but I shall return. Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and do a quick hit on the advance real quick here. Okay, that's favorite. And then we'll probably shift anything that's good on him that goes to the other paladins back over to storage so we can step back on them. Now I think I made one of the other ones a mule that I wanted to play. We'll deal with that too, but first we kill. The advance has a really easy time, just point and spam, point and spam. Go, friend. Ooh, actually that hurt. It did take a hit there. Pretty sure he has a virus. We want to use our potions. Not my most favorite mechanic, but it's not the worst. You have had to suffer. What is it? Snapshotting the Dance of Knives in whatever season it was before. That was awful. So we can go through the specific order every time. And of course, most people's answer to that is like macro stuff, and I don't do these things. I would never. Don't like that when it happens. Fortunately, they do tend to kind of reel it back and not let things stay that end up in the snapshot situation. Hopefully they keep it that way. That is, of course. I'm never a fan of it. I don't like it when your top result comes from something that can be done on repeat using a macro. Everything should be a bit more reaction based than that. Ideally. Around here, what are we doing right now? Paladin has instances of they've got stuff like this. You never mess with it unless you care about the tower, but that it does exist. Not great. Not great. Hopefully, whatever they decide, like, oh yeah, real leaderboards. Going in, no longer beta, like, full rewards and full all the shinies. It's a little less gross. RNG this season also, of course, made it a little bit strange, but it did make it so you had to put in a lot of work. In most cases, to get what you wanted. Is some people, even when you do put in a lot of the work, it doesn't come out all that right, does it? Go through here. Touch more that away. Kind of wish the armory was even bigger. Like, let me buy armory slots. If they let me buy armory slots, I would. I would definitely would. Guild Wars 2 actually does have this kind of experience where you can buy more and more and more, some ridiculous amount of all the build spots. But I do think like entire account kind of like shares it. So it's a bit different, but still would be nice. I guess you would have to have the account share unless they gave us a rebirth system on these characters. I don't know. It could be possible. Now that XP seems kind of decently balanced, I'm not completely opposed to them doing kind of like prestige situation. But there's also part of it that doesn't necessarily like having that kind of treadmill, because I would be the person I would chase it forever. Like, no time to rest, no time to take a break, gotta keep prestiging for all eternity. Nowhere to hide, it's D4 time. Even like the next few days, so taking more time off than usual. Couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. Get a prestige. They say like that's exactly why at some point you think they have to do it. Maybe, you never know. Alright, we're good here. So we've got now stuff to put away. I think he had a ring that the other one was using. Other than that, though, maybe we don't need to steal stuff from him. I didn't put the grandfather pants on him, for instance. The starless boots are not on him either. He just had one ring that was shared across the other. That's not a big deal. But what I can do is take some of the stuff back. Didn't sanctify those yet. It's alright if we don't for now, but are definitely things we could do here. Yeah, all of this is unsanctified here. Or he gave me so much stuff. This is what this character was holding on to before we did the boss thing today. Alright, here's another one here. So, does he have anything I want to put away? Gonna do this later. Otherwise, we're looking, I think, alright. Add those to the stacks on the other paladins. Okay, those are easy cleans, but for now we're good as long as I can throw whatever I put on. The honored one into stash. We're happy with it. So here, I'm pretty sure I want to play. Gotta make sure he has the right boots, the right pants. Two major things, and the other stuff I kind of had a rotation. I think that had most of the offensive stuff I wanted, but it wasn't necessarily all, of course, all the best. Yeah, I'll stuff this store here. He's got his boots. He's got his pants. I'm happy with that. All pally things. Summer base is unsynced again. So much stuff. I'm still very surprised we got through all the other characters. I still have some space to work with, some. Alright, there we go. And then any boss mats. I'm gonna go pick these up for him for later. Works, that works. Oh, that seems okay. So here we are. What else is out there for favor? We're currently on the Blessed Spear. Let me make sure I update this with the mythic gear pieces. And then we're gonna switch to the Oridon. And then we're gonna make sure that one's right too. They're very similar, but it's still slightly different. This one can do the pit again. Alright, so this is the spear. Go ahead and override it. And this is the aura. This is the offensive aura, right? Yeah, okay, it's the DPS right there. Fair. What is my lance missing? New shield, new chest armor, huh? I have to fix that too, but for now, let's do this. Equip this one. And this has a starless there, but we're better off with starless here. The sword there. Nothing grayed out, right? Got a Shaco on this ring. I still don't know if I like this because it is a non-GA'd ring. It does have that roll, so it's interesting. Rolls Holy Punishment. Flicker stuffs. These are the old flickers. Okay, this helmet. As opposed to the other one. I guess I'll keep the armor roll. Update. This shield. I still think it's a better shield. It does have only right aura potency though. I think is why it was different. The old shield was not for that. Intercoms on the gloves. Go ahead over right here. This one should be able to easily do what that one did. This is not the better solo build. This is actually for a group tower. We didn't do nearly as much as we thought we would have. Expect us to do more of that next season or whatever season actually has more serious business. Okay. Don't know if he's running the right oath yet. I should be looking at that. I think it's right. It just takes a little bit for the judgment to go up. Our oath here, adjudicator on. Yes, we do. This one's set up so someone else pops the judgment, I think. Right. Those are just minions. Take this. Not dead yet? No, it looked like it, but not so much. Wait, did I change that? I thought I changed the build. Maybe I need to put my aura back the other way. Thank you. It has a dawn. It's okay. Go. There. Let's go northwest to Korons. I may have already been on the Oridon. I changed it, so I messed up my spear build. It's alright, I don't need that anyway. Feels spear enough anyway for the both of them. Here. This. Now the left side. These are nothing too much. Just let those pop off the aura. Lucy. No Infernum. The light rays off of the spear. Maybe the prettiest part of Paladin of all the sparkly shiny stuff it has. Spears are just majestic. There you go. Left here. One of you. Lightning's good. All that fanciness. I don't sit and use my intercom much. This too, you don't really need to. Imagine Paladin standing still, gross. Doesn't have the best of rolls on it either. It could be a bit better. Which one has, yeah, 11 out of 13? Could be shinier. Go on now. Lord of Lies action. There we go. Okay, so rings here. Bits of harmony. Let's go with this just because I can. I don't need any of those extra glyphs that are sitting there, but it's fun. Just level them anyway. Anything we needed from that set? No. What amulet did we end up wearing here? That is a quad passive. Not rocking a lot of GA action there though. Alright, so this is 33%. That won't do. Toss that out. So, there are two different setups, but actually, yeah, one has the Shaco on it and one doesn't. Like this right now does have the Shaco roll. I don't know how much that's doing for me as opposed to just changing rings. It does have that third Mythic Sanct. Let's go gauntlets. Run Dawnfires on this though. I had some other Dawnfires that had more GAs, but it's not gonna beat having that Mythic Saints. Hello, Hayden Mac. Let's toss this away. What did we end up with now? I'm gonna do this one for favored. That was named Unsainted. Well, that's probably most of us, buddy. Good to know. Rude. What do I have shield skin on right now? I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's not the one I want, though. Alright. We're shaking it. Okay. Take that gold. And I do not have fear on this because we just burned it all. What I got Belial's, I've got Mask, we've got some hearts. Do I need anything off of our Sean? I can roll more Dawnfires, I suppose. Yeah, that sits with the inner calm. Ascension over here. Hold on, aura potency. Okay, damage reduction. I could have swore I had a better shield. Let's see what Ascension options are. I don't have any of them with really nice sanctifications, but they might just have like better rolls. This is Ascension, damage reduction. Holy Light aura potency, I think was the difference between them though still. Guard here, on guard there. What is this? Ripple, maximum life 1G. Okay, so yeah, it looks like that is the shield for now. The other shield that's on the other character, I'm pretty sure was another on guard. I didn't roll a lot with the aura variants. Probably should have done that with the shields that I had earlier today. 15 minutes until world boss. With... how's my Asmodean mats? Got some of that going on. I guess I can burn them. We can get more other shields, perhaps. Among other things. What do we do our Sean? It's Opus or Dawnfires. Other options. Depending on what Opus situation, I don't have much I can rotate. I can use the various Opus that have a ridiculous amount with the good sanctifications that I can always rotate if I got like a different Dawnfire. There, so maybe Varshan is the way. Okay, so Quine? Yeah. Guess I'll start this. Everything just gonna blow up even if I do nothing. It is cozy like that, and this person, somebody here is Yeah, they're running. Okay, fancy. I used to do that with so many builds. Always using the rune words off of triggering a skill from another class. As always, you choose the Necro Decrepify. There's two of us here, but I don't know. Two Oridans this part of the season, you know how it is. That's all we need. Over there. Good pranksters still rolling at this part of the season. I have, I think, none on any character at this point. But knowing me, there's always a chance I just kind of forgot about one. Let's see here. Wisdom, Gold Reserve. Now, this is going to be a problem. I have so many I have to toss on already. There's our Channeling Shrines. Trying to multitask. It's going alright. Try to reach me. Do that. Protection, forgotten. Wisdom, Vow, Splendor, Gold Reserve, Equipment Cell, forgot Wisdom. Hidden Armory. Like the most Oridan thing to do ever. Just like, yeah, we'll just like half fight. They red follow, welcoming. I'll still die eventually. I don't have a resource roll that works in this situation. Smack. Okay. Sure. More spears here. We got our Brienne, like up Tarth. That's a tall lady. I guess the actual in character or in universe, the big woman. Trying to actually get some friends here now. There are people in these world boss instances still. They do exist. Our duration is wild right now. Sure. Hit that stagger there. Toss that there decently. Go on, Henry, take that free kill. Salem with the nail file from Sabrina Twitch classic. Heart will take these. I always resented that I didn't do much with Salem in the Netflix series. The late Smite series, Sabrina, that they did. That was closer to the comics than the earlier one. Right. Let me take this. Probably grab some breakfast before fighting fat, sinful beetles. I can see how that would be logical, yes. Face off to side. We knew this part wouldn't happen. Equipment delve. That's a chunk pass reserve. Anything here? We already checked those out. Very delicious. I really don't need those, but I'm holding on to them anyway for some god-awful reason. Compasses. Play with Follow, welcome in. Alright, what we got here? What do we have? Obel's Reserve, Obel Desaimai, Obel's Reserve, Artillery Shrines, Vile Splendor, Gem Reserve, Gem Reserve, Gem Reserve everywhere. I don't need this are those. Equipment itself. Alright, so I think we'll toss that one. Get rid of these. Now they're stacked. Wait, did I have another one? Anyway, that's fine. We're back to round 2 of the Sinful Beetle. The only one, I don't say the only one, I think one of the maybe 2, I'm sure what the hell they are. So there's the beetle and the maggot. The other one is kind of like I'm not so sure. Daryl kind of spider energy a little bit. They have very explicit like webs. I guess you could say that like the fire turret she has is kind of webby, but not really. Heating up soup. Spinach soup. Hey, I like spinach. Spinach is good. I'll say no to spinach. Got ourselves some ball lightning flying. Crackling, probably out of range there, friend. Yes, better than nothing. Beast there attacking. Lazy bum. Temperamental trash. Not my insult, that's their title. Getting Belial next, just going in order here. Somebody's name is Henry. And we could go hang out with Lillian over here. And I think today we saw somebody else with a really normie name. And then like a Mark Morrison. Mark Morrison, Lillian, Henry, and whoever the other was, I can't remember anymore. Open it. Asher. I suppose Asher sounds normal enough. Amulets. Boots. We'll take this. Sigils everywhere. Surprised those actually fit. Alright, I see. Take a look here. Gem reserve, material reserve, gold, forgotten gems. Protection, ovals, equipment, gold, protection, equipment, wisdom, protection, shrine, artillery reserve, equipment, we'll keep the compasses for now. Alright, pretty clean. I'll go grab these boots, start the next round. These can get tossed out too. Against Glade Hound, 27%, 24. 180 or bust on those weapons. Strength no GA, damage reduction no play. All these going off to the side, cause why not at this point? For sure I don't need materials. Let's check amulets. No passive, no passive, no passive, no passive. Alright, all good. Let's go back to dealing with these before the beetle. Every round I run is another round where some of the people in the area decide to start going AFK. It's messier and messier and messier. The trio whispers later. It's okay for now. We don't need to deal with it. No! Oh, getting the RNG deserved early on in the last week sounds about our luck. Going to win. Return my resource the same as other turrets. The horror. Hey, you crackling energy friend, get over here. Alright, enjoy the pooch. My aura tick feels wrong. Here we are. Health melt a little bit. I do a lot of life return. Asher's getting to be quite a popular according to the kids being yelled at by the parents. Bye. The Ashers and Noahs are taking over. That sounds about right. That does sound about right. Ouch, that hurt. A little squishy when we don't have things dying. Sure. Saying how it reminds me of a character in Spartacus Blood and Sand. I don't know if that's a name I would want a kid to be having. That is not exactly the most desirable character to be. I don't know any other Ashers other than I guess lots of people's kids. Ashers in Noah. No, I just don't know. Well, boss in 5 minutes. I guess I can go do that since it's gonna be pretty dead. Everyone's kind of following asleep on me. Go do the world boss thing. Let's sort. Maybe that's where everybody is instead of they're doing Asmodean, they're doing the world boss. It's pretty logical, I guess. Get the box here. Amulets. I suppose I'll do it. These boots are Purify GA. Weird rank. Purify manually is a weird skill. Hopefully it gets better in the DLC because I just said I'm not for it now, especially you can just apply it off of the unique. Be way more reasonable about it. Do that. Burn some ovals real quick on amulets, because why not? Take some boots like we used to since I'm running flickers. Okay. Got enough lock rooms from just one roll of the ovals. I got 4. Kind of odds are those? I don't know. I'm a little concerned. Like we got now Hans here for the boss. Adonis, the Paladin. The shield actually looks better for this than I thought it did. Not bad. That's just what it looks like base without Mog. Small, I suppose. Less than 4 minutes. Right? Something like that. I'm actually impressed with how many people are doing their little mythic prankster rotations this late. People are still out here playing. Okay, less than 3 minutes now for it is an Asmodean. Right back there. Sound is nice too. Bravon. Bravon. Mr. Floyd. Seraphine. I still don't know, like, popular culture. Seraphine, or just it sounds like Seraphim and they go with it. One of the most popular names right there, like Alric. Right here. And your fortress doesn't sound nearly as cool as hitting the spear. L. I wish I'd like to jokingly say that one. So it's like kale. I always felt sorry for kids that were named after like Final Fantasy villains. Randomly, like, my kids suffer off. Like, I don't think that's a good idea. I suppose everybody's gonna call him Seth, which is not the worst, but it's not the best. Like, that's not the backstory you probably want. As cool as, of course, one of my favorite characters ever, like, that's not for your kid to be rocking. I don't care how badass you think that is. Not a good plan. Isn't Seraphine in LoL? It might very well be. I never really played League of Legends. So, I don't know, but that would check out. Definitely would check out. Ooh. The follow, welcome. Somebody hit their little explosion that we hardly ever see. And it looked like it came off of me. I was like, wait, what? Oh my god. Fortress is interesting.
Hello.
Boom. 38 seconds before good old Asmodean. Echo. Thank you, appreciate that. Nightmare Arbiter here. 284. Almost halfway. A little late to be almost halfway, but it's actually higher than quite a few of them. Hanging out. We got one other 300 other than us. It's actually surprising. But I suppose a lot of people only hit that 300, even in the new scaling. They kind of hibernate after. I actually have quite a few on roster that even after 300 have been kind of hanging out. Yeah, still playing. Still playing. Quite a few of those have been up here since like earlier in the season. They just like full on. Like many of us that are still like hanging out here. All in. Just D4 all the time. Damn close. Brandish. I've seen a few brandishes today. Looks like there's 2 here, maybe. Hey, the follow, welcome in. We were getting a little more rare for a little while, and now I guess in the season, people are like, anything goes, we're gonna go back and play our brandish. Here we go. Lord of Sin action. Right. Right then, under half. Got it. What? I don't know. I don't know. I just play demons here. I don't question. The less I question, the better off it is. Yeah, that would do it. The green screen wouldn't do it. Actually, mine is a blue screen. So I can wear the neon green because it's the clan colors. And when I had more UI around me. Green too, but I don't have much of that. A witch! A witch! Here. I always find that funny. I also use a lot of like Razer products. Of course, their color is also like neon green, so they're too blue screen too. But yeah, most people green screen, of course, is often used. Not many people wear so much lime green, so the green screen is definitely much easier to fade out. And then like even like shadows and stuff, obviously they're gonna be a little bit more different than a blue and dark. Because I do have the blue screen, you do sometimes see more of that back there than you would if I went with the green. Now I've been thinking about actually going to green screen, or just like having a green screen so I can alternate. We'll see, because I also want to put I want my blue contacts back, and then it might have a problem with the screen being blue back here. So we'll find out when that comes in whatever amount of months when I have to do contacts again. All right, let's sell. In the box. I gotta go back to doing Osmo deck because I'm still pretty capped on that. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, and that needs iron. Don't need anything from those sets. We are good to go back to killing the sinful beetle. Now, I probably should change builds. The aura is cute, but you know what? I erased the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. This was actually, something else. The spears are down this way. Oh, well. It's fine. We got the lance. I need to replace a shroud, and it looks like one of the shields, right? Could do this shield. Arbiter form still works for that, I think. And then we'll throw this in here for the time being. We'll see how that fares. So this is Divine Lance. Divine Lance, I think, was running Disciple. And then we're back to this. Enjoy the coffee. Well, it is blue. It is blue. We're gonna be green today, so it doesn't make as much sense that it's blue, but it often be. Let's go. I've seen like orange screen, and I feel like that would always have issues with like flesh tones, you would think. Never heard of anyone actually rocking the orange one, but I have orange clothes as well, so that won't. There's no true answer. Actual burb, alright. For real, he's bourbon. Well, not that kind of bourbon. The Divine Lance. Nice and flashy. Love to see it. And this one can rally, and it's a pit. Right. Played it in a few weeks, but overall, I just like this device because it just hits different. A lot of people run the orange Zealot one, understandably. But people Pong gets more stuff, but I like the look of the blue one. It's good to see it again. Played it even in the PCR a bit, but I didn't like that damage scale look in the Bloody Sigils. The high end ones rough. I don't know how the higher end things were performing, but Extra damage on the bosses fell. Or extra health on the bosses fell. Here. Yeah, he went AFK. Everybody out here AFK while I'm poking at the beetle. It's fine, I got friends. Champions like Gold Gary and Grimes. Our buddy Bravon is also really Hush AI. Is that something Hush I? I don't know if that's better. Like, no matter what, I don't think there's anything about that name. Chrome nuts. Wonderful. Very classy paladin. I gotta see with the paladin. Okay, you see everybody's a paladin, you're mostly not wrong. More ass within tons. Hooray, no sigil spam. Love it. Let's go activate another altar. Can I not? Yeah. Well, what do we have here? Zort remove that. I could just toss this one or this one for now. Back to work. Yes, tomorrow's gonna be our last stream of the season. It'll be sometime after they do the announcements for the Warlock. I gotta do a general post-stream. We generally don't have like the attention span for stuff like that. And all I would do is probably talk over and be troublesome. So I usually don't. We'll show up sometime after. Can't guarantee exactly when, whenever I roll in. But of course I will be watching it and do all that, and then after, hopefully we will be free. We can talk about Warlock. Here. It says we do. Not a big deal. You don't have to burn them all. Give them to clan mates if any of them want to run them. Anybody here? What do it? Let them go sit in eternal. But else? I say we still have one more screen. Up to you what you want to do with all that. It's okay. Go over to sin poking we go. How many people do I have now? I was gonna get excited because somebody was named Waldo. Oh, they are named Waldo! We found Waldo! Our mission is accomplished in Sanctuary, we can all retire. Waldo has been found. Okay, you go make that coffee. Right, 2 out of 10. I don't know how I came across this, but somebody was testing like AI generations and they requested the AI to make a Where's Waldo page, but when they did it, they made Waldo like so big it was too obvious where he was. So the AI, I don't know which model they're using, the AI didn't know how to properly do the thing. I would think it still wouldn't, even if they made him like the right size, and then like would make too many of him or something like this. It would be pretty funny though. You had like unlimited generations of Where's Waldo can keep an idiot like, I guess me, entertained for days. Forever even. Yeah, Mac will play for the last few days all across, supposedly, maybe. I don't know, don't you have Marathon coming soon? What's supposed to happen? Dagger. Is the Asmodan. Right here, that's what I thought. Like, didn't we just talk about this yesterday? How the announcement is not only coming, but Marathon is also coming, so a lot of us are just gonna be all over the place waiting for the new season. Just to do. I don't actually have other things to do other than like hibernate, but it's usually a good thing for me to do, especially because I gotta get my schedule, so I'm actually awake during the day. Well, we drifted a little bit. We're doing pretty good, but it's not there yet. I am lagging. Which one's next? We go with this over here. The like lore of the game, just off of like that personality test alone, is kind of cool. The Marathon. Toss this stuff out to the side. I don't have my Opals captain. I don't know why. The game has decided that I do. 32. My pet is not doing its job. Roll. Healer receive. Life for 5. These. Get rid of all of that. don't want any of these. Get rid of those. Alright, here. Oh, he's not a tower enjoyer. Howdy, Maxim. How you doing? And another. I think the solo DPS for the last week could be the only one that's got like any true prestige feeling, because I feel like most groups this late, it's like everyone's gonna be missing people and there's like this, we're not even showing up. Oh, let's see. Not even looking at the weird state of the season and like the beta status. I'm just like, we can worry about sweating that out when they get a little bit more and less nonsense. Alright. Yeah, see that's my problem with the tower right now. I do not want to spend that much time, more time I feel like than the actual doing the tower. Sitting there and prepping in the little circles. I think that's so dumb and it needs to be fixed. And I'm sure they will. There's no way they're gonna be like, yeah, that's just part of the process. Like, no. Nowhere else in the game is that part of the process. That's just like backcoding. Stop. Stop, please. Let's not lie to ourselves. Alright. Good luck, Ori. 5 minutes just a spectator. You know, when another class you get. Yeah. It's also, of course, maiden voyage of the Paladin this season, so there's a few issues between the two things happening. Okay, here. Asmo. Oh no! Well, hibernate for some of us for a few days. Fine. Do what you gotta do. It's kind of cold turkey mitigation though. Pause back. Cold turkey is pretty good though. I don't mind it. Hi. Poke, poke, poke. Just keep poking. This is the story of Divine Land. At least it looks cool. I need to make sure its damage is... I would love an actual season with Divine Lance as the meta. Especially if we can make the blue one, but I don't see that happening easily. What's that doing now? We needed 2 Andy, 3 Belial. I guess we open Belial then. Well, he's right here. Goes well. I'm always winning. I'm always winning. Even when I'm not, I'm winning. Corrupted tongue of Azavan. Here's a heavenly sigil. Helm's flails, and now we gotta throw junk up here. 55. That one actually doing okay. Because my flag won't hit. Life. Less hammer gloves. Come back here a second. I mean, I'm not completely opposed. The problem is, I don't really need to be doing all that. Even when I lose, I win. That's right. Even when I lose, I win. Even when I will not win, we're going to go with, of course I'd win. Because reasons. We know how it is. We know how it is. You can't just say I'd lose. That'd be terrible. Alright. Like, why would I sit here all day and play just to lose? That's terrible, terrible, terrible. Although I suppose there's maybe a person who still would keep playing and they enjoy that. You know, to each their own. Some people it's the journey, not the result. Here, your DJ Gallagher is all suffering for success. Oh, everyone remembers. Everyone remembers. Another one. I would yap my way out along, so she will always know. It's true. That's how it works. Accept it. Accept it. Yap myself out of anything. And into all sorts of trouble too, but it balances out, so it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Look at this beautiful lava right here. Beautiful.
Good work. You were exceptional. That was quite the show.
Thank you.
Well done.
We love free ring. Everything feels better after free ring praised you. It's like a pat on your head even if she couldn't reach it. Although she could reach mine. To be fair, free ring and I probably have a lot in common in that way, so that's alright. We could definitely hang out. You probably appreciate the company down there. Okay. How do we look? How are we doing? Hey, good news. I'll have a few days off if I just like have nothing to do but wait for the new season. I might actually mess with blurps and sound alerts. Who knows what'll happen? Who knows? Well, I'm staring at all the dice I want, and maybe we'll even convert all the slides and things around the channel to different colors. Who knows? I know what I would change it to, I suppose. There's a few options, but it's always a bit of work. Nowadays, really, I don't have a lot of UI. I just need the be right back, the starting suit, and then like the ending suit, and that's and I guess that technically intermission. We use it very rarely, but sometimes I could. And that's it. So easy updates to a channel anytime I wanted. I actually kind of wanted to have like multiples, and then we could just like change it like depending on the day. But, you know, the black and green is a classic around here. We like the black and green, occasional purple for the clan. I still have sights for these sigils. Pocopia? What is this? Explain. Wisdom, Chill Reserve. Max. Wish he doesn't remember DJ Khaled. Fair enough. Gold reserve, gold reserve, gold reserve, gold reserve. Forgot wisdom. Outside by protection shrines. Okay. Animal Crossing started by Pokemons. That's right. I was not crazy about the graphics, but like many people, if you throw Pokemon stuff at us, there's a good chance we will bite. So I want something to play on my Switch too. It must be on Switch too, right? When does it come out? If we want this, I think I might want this. Somebody's gotta start that altar. No one else is doing it. Me running around over here. This will never happen. There we go. Right. March 5th? Is it really? Is the game coming out for the next few days while I'm waiting for the new season of something? Is Bong still here? Bong? I need Pokopia. Is that what it's called? We need Pokopia. I don't know if it's any good. It doesn't matter. It's a Pokemon thing, and I need a Pokemon thing for my Switch too. I feel like there's a quota that has to be filled. Why do you even buy Nintendo systems if you don't buy Pokemon? Come on. Save for the slow life of a relaxing life simulation game devoted to crafting, creating, and building. We need Pokopia. We need it. Yeah, is it co-op? That's the real question. Here. No, I'm not doing a Pokemon stream. Who do you think I am? Like everybody else in this category? I mean, I originally like entertained this idea like, hey, I could be a Switch streamer. I could be a nice cozy streamer. I got double capture cards in both rigs, so I could do it, but yeah, I wouldn't. Pablo's gonna be pissed. What are they gonna do? Counter suit. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, you went after us for this. You don't have this one, but we do, so we're going after you. Like into oblivion with each other. If I would have messed with Nintendo, that'd be no bad idea. Bad plan. Nope, we're good. It'll build a nice big home of your own, and then invite Pokemon, either players via local wireless or online, to visit and hang out together. You can even invite visitors who don't have the game, whether they are on the Nintendo Switch 2 or the Nintendo Switch, by using Game Share. Build a nice big home of your own, and then invite Pokemon and even other players via local. So they have the, I'm gonna guess it's the same system, kind of like Animal Crossing, where you kind of go to each other's stuff and you just kind of do all the things, most of the things. You have to double check and see, but obviously, at the very least, you can visit and like exchange stuff. Do you have a Switch 1? You have a Switch at all? It sounds like you can play it on Switch too. Here. Popping this. Ah, you gave it away. They introduced the open world Digimon game to best Nintendo. Yeah, now see Pokemon and Digimon go at each other again in the like current year. That'd be pretty funny. Power World was a good game. We only played it like that first like launch of it. I'm sure it has a lot more stuff now. Solid, promising. I don't think it. Did you ever get to like the PvP point yet? It's a survival game, so you know how it goes. It always sweat spill out there. Altar for the people. There you go. You're welcome. Although usually everyone's doing inventory, I'm just like, we gotta get this started. I don't have time to sit here and wait for you to decide it's time to fight. I'll do it myself if I have to, and you can jump in and ask Asmodee and friends. Full resistant life on kill. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction. Yeah, no. Lucky hits. I get that. I get that. Go and dump these. I have a hard time with new games because I only just want to play this game. That's my real problem. But I'm gonna have a few days where there's not gonna be much point, so you know. It sounds about Pokemon games nowadays. They see all linked together in the same much. You know, the reviews are supposed to be pretty good. Well, Pokopia is different. Pokopia is like an Animal Crossing type game. It's not got the whole feeling of the rose-colored glasses like I know how I feel about D2. You play Pokemon and then you play it, it's like, this is not as good as I remember it being back in the day. And then Pokopia is different. And then have you ever played a lot of Animal Crossing Fawn? I feel like at some point you may have played like the older ones. Will love. Okay. Go. It doesn't take much for me with games like that. It's like, here, go grind some stuff. Go like hit some trees, get some material, build a thing. And I'm like, okay, yay, woo, for a few days. And then we're like, is it time for D4 again? Which, you know, it's a few days, so it works. It also may be somebody's birthday the next few days. I'm just saying. Get here. That's what you do. Oh wait, we will be G3 this weekend. It's a day of, but I only play BG3 with like all my family, everybody can get together, and usually we're all kind of busy other than Sunday, so on Sunday we do every other day I'll be around. I mean, I might play it a little bit, but usually we need the 4-man to play the games to be more fun. No. Don't take my day away. How dare you. Alrighty. And the Lord of Sin. Hey. Prodigious. I guess you're an Ordin, so I'm just dragging this to you, kind of. He's contributing. Bot was resurrected. Oh. Yeah, my birthday's on the 9th. If you can't let him to try and feel that the day before the season drops. Alright. Go ahead and hit these. No shortage of paladins out here, you know how it is. You ship everything fine. You leave it alone. You leave it alone. Alrighty. Almost done. How we doing on the mat front? I got 2 Andariel, 1 Belial, 1 Duriel. I think we'll finally be through with Asmodee on mats. On this paladin now. The other 2 probably also are in the same situation. They did a whole lot. But I'm in no rush to do it. It's okay. Ship everybody with everybody. Go for it. We had this discussion yesterday. It's like, go nuts. And Dariel. Let's go. Chillin. Would be nice to get another mythic prankster before the end of season. It's been weeks since I've seen one on this front. Last wave gem reserves. Bond shipping? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I can only imagine. Here's reserve, forgot wisdom, forgot wisdom. I think a lot when it comes to like cross. Follow welcome. When it comes to like cross anime, everybody wants to for some reason put Dojo with what is it? What's her name? Makima from Chainsaw Man. I haven't watched enough Chainsaw Man to realize what's going on with that, but I have a feeling it's a bad match. So bad. No, what are you doing? I just like her eyes though. Her eyes are crazy. Momo and Panda. See, now that he even knows those characters by name, I'm a little concerned like he might actually. So many questions. Oh, the nerd in me wants to go the deep dive into these characters and why. It's a bad idea, but I'm just gonna hold my nerd up and keep poking it out with it. Right here. Never go normie. Never go normie. Cause like, dude, you will go on your way to ship them. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm always team to each their own. Team variety all the way. Dang. Like, using D4 as an example, Inarius Lilith is pretty damn boring. Not gonna lie, but I blame Inarius for that. Maybe he wasn't so much of a whiner and a stick in the mud after so much torture, you know, it does a thing even to an angel, but yeah, maybe once upon a time he was better, but I'm not a fan. This game was such a hard time. Everyone's just like, you realize how long he was under so much torture and pressure and all this? Like, he's an angel and probably wasn't that bad. Alright. One Piece is an exception for everything. There's so many characters in those really, really long running mangas that I have no idea. Alright. Through here. Ho, ho, ho. Lilith did nothing wrong to forever and always. Here's Mac again for more Asmodean torture. It never aimed, literally. So I guess well, it aims at the end of the season. I feel like a lot of people who got to 300 off of Asmodean AFK are going to be so devastated next season when it's not like that. Now, I don't know about the boss scaling for experience, but I hope all around it's not the AFK fest that some people turn it into because that was Batman. Lori's opinion is kind of weak. Well, anytime I start stating opinions on anything, they always seem really strong, even when they're not, because of all the yapping. So, I don't even know if I count when it comes to those things. I just like taking silence, so let's go. Like, even if I don't care nearly as much, and they probably sound like I do, and all of it. Like, yesterday I was talking about, like, we don't make characters do this, that's another thing, and then, like, 2 sentences later, I totally contradicted it, and I was, like, thinking about it, I was like, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Nobody cares. Frostburn, Toss, Mother's Embrace, all good. My Some Life resource here. Thorns, Healing Receive, Maximum Life. Maximum Life Boots, Fortified Jade. It's easier to go with the cannon. Here, I suppose. I can't remember a single time where it was like that. It's probably about canon anything. I just I'll do whatever I want with what I want. I don't care one way or another. If I like something enough, we go with it. Rings. And then I'm team like, you know what? My concept of this is way better than what it actually ended up with in the first place. This is what happens when you get degrees in these things and become super pretentious. I don't recommend it, folks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Right. Mac has no idea what's going on right now. You don't want to kill Asmodean? I only need to kill him, two more times. One Andariel, one Dorable. She wasn't too dead afterwards. That's alright then. Lord of Sin. People kind of falling asleep on the job. Back to poking. There's Mac helping out. That's good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Where to stay? Here you go. Ah, so is this a change, or are you guys like multiple people going on now? It's always Max sounds like he's on like my team. I like talk to anybody for anything like that. If I even did, I would always be like, they're not. They don't vibe with me. They're not the right person. I need X, Y, Z. I would never be happy anyway. So you know, it's just too rebellious to be helped if I were to choose anything of that sort. It is what it is. That's the problem. Would never make that choice. Here we are. the Duck Joe cracks you up. There's a Yuta Hume doc too, but we don't need her. Ah, I see. Alright. You gotta want to specialize in one, specialize in another. That makes sense. You have to grow an adult, you don't wanna? No comments. No comment. I suppose that's probably a lot of us here. It is what it is. Asmodee, are you done yet? We're down to... Still need two. We'll go and Daryl here in a moment. How the Belial shade goes through his whole dive animation, even if it's not him, really. Asmodee. Tiny little bits of obols stack up pretty quickly, right? Yep. 250, so I gotta go spend that. I'll worry about that after because I don't have another Endorial to deal with. We go one more drill and we'll be done with this. Falling star ranks. Rave. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we're gonna be serious? That's no, we don't want to do that. See how we do. Healing received. Aura skills +2. Only GA acceptable, of course, on that one. On these two items. And we'll go again. Now we got one Duriel. One Duriel to hit. Grand Diamond. There's a pair of boots. I should probably check those out. Not a principle. Full resistance. Why did I even live? Just to be disappointed again. Here we go. Fine. Hide this for a moment. Yeah, what are we doing? Some of the things on the edges, and there's our beetly bug. Back to this we go. Inside you there are two cats. That may be one cat. Don't ask. Sick. Who's that? Got Zerg Hero, do we? Yeah, that's new. Zerg Hero. Joining a clan called Villain. Very suspicious all around. Like half of them, they take some time to warm up and see who this person is. That looks like it hurts. Indeed. Indeed it would. Well, that also hurts. From Malice. Oh, you're there, let's go throw something into a word blender and make it sound Latin. Type. I can relate. Zerg Hero Prime Malice. Under half. Careful. What do we do? How do you do? Okay, our last box is coming up, and then I can be free to do what? I'm not sure yet. I guess we'll look. Hey, Prodigious. You lazy bum. I'm gonna try to get 300 AFK in the last few days. Isn't that your game? Is that how it goes? Belial Eye. A floating Belial Eye is practically a Dungeons and Dragons, which should be a pet team. You got 300 ages ago in other seasons and another life. Doesn't count. You made it halfway this season. Don't lie. We all know it to be true. Poor Chow got 300 and then his laptop died. It just held on long enough for that and then it was over. Rest in peace, Chow's laptop. Material. Well, you got that. Alright. Free of Azmodan. For now. The duel was sorted. I'll have you know. That's still about halfway. Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Forgotten Wisdom, Gem Reserve, Rubies, Vile Splendors, Equip Me Delve. Yep. Alright, we can do bosses. What boss do you want to do now? Let me Obel. We'll do... I mean, we may as well do Belial. Let's go do Belial. We've got so many of them. We'll be swimming in those boss runs for ages. May as well do the best of it. So I'll roll... I can roll Dawnfires. I can roll... here, accept this. Call it... Bruce Wolves. Okay, I have like 200 and something, has 268 on me. Okay, resource cost reductions. She's got 538 on her. Hit chance. Okay, let's scrap that right there. Video, throw it in. Trying to get it to do the thing. Oh no, I hate it when I do that. Okay, overclicked and now we got an absolute trash item somewhere in this mess. Good luck finding it. I guess for now I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll find it if we find it. And then I got 2 spaces maybe. We do good. Alright. Okanirua? That almost sounds like it could be a name, I guess. We got Ori over there. Let's go. I change this to something else. I think the lights are fine with everybody here. It doesn't matter. Blue shiny. Okanirua. Okanirua? I added a direction to L. I can't be trusted for names. Ryanoku. Now that sounds Japanese too. Drugula, there's all these Terry bot commands out of the shadows. Here we go. It's beautiful. Yep. You know.
Greetings.
Oh, just if that just was a mess. Oh well, do it again. Now it's getting removed. You don't have the power here. I ran into that situation. Every now and then you have the situation where if someone goes and like so-and-so power XYZ, and I'm like, the only one who really has any power here is me, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. You can feel how you're gonna feel, but the reality is like the only one who truly has any power here is me. It's my channel, but you know, we don't have to exercise power. We barely ever do like anybody else who needs to, or much less me on them. Like, okay. He's coming. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. But we got a lot of Belial bats. So you may as well. Right. Well, you're gonna let us hit you. There you go, buddy. It literally has hundreds. Like, surely it was gonna use up. I want Marshawn or Harbinger. There's a Harbinger for now, unless what else it is. Stack everything. There. My gates have already done. Oh, sad. Sad all around. You're rallying myself. Conserving you're conserving your energy. You're getting 300 actually. So you plan on getting 300 on the short season? Really? You think that's gonna happen? No, you're gonna get in 2 days. Well, enjoy finding your glitch, I guess. Just under 2 weeks, 170 hours the last time. It looked like we were doing about similar vibes from the PTR when I was messing with it. I got 250 in about 4 days, I think, which isn't even quite halfway, but you know, that sounds about right. It's just like regular playing and doing the odds and ends to gear myself. So we expect similar time next season. Okay, we want the Harbinger. I did not look at it very closely. They would follow welcome in about like the bosses in comparison and that sort of, but it felt like it was gonna be like this season pretty even. You play the game and you'll get there. Not too bad. You cannot get drops for watching now. It won't happen until from the start of when the dev chat begins at 11 a.m. PST tomorrow. And then I think for about 24 hours after that, and the drops will be running. It's primarily designed, of course, for when they're doing the dev stream, but it'll work with anybody in the category, whether during it, post-streaming it, and then afterwards for a while. It's got a wand and a safe. Problem. And let's go back here. You would rather go back to jail and do the bosses again? Well, the bosses we do it just for the purposes of course, doing the gearing and everything else around it. Just have to do the experience, of course, works out too. The other parts of the game are fine experience. It's just about efficiency. At least everything is playable for full value now. That's all that really matters. It took me ages to select the right one. The scythe, you would assume it will be for Warlock. And on Necro, it's a minion weapon. And then D2R's Warlock has minions. So it would check out. I would think both weapons will work on Warlock. We'll find out though. Maces for Ori, please. Let's go Harbinger. Hang on, it's there. Have these, this, those. What's up with Lochran's talisman the last few days? Like everybody was like getting flooded by Lochran. Stop it. Just have it on the loot table. Well, I'll take a flicker step. I could take a nice grandfather pair of flickers so I could switch the Charlie's back to maybe like the Opus. Oops, shouldn't have done this one. That's okay. Other flicker step. We're gonna have to sanctify next round. Yep. Right here, like Brad Pitt. Like a linear progression of his, yeah. I would like them to give the pit a little bit more XP back. I don't know if they did or not. I did not look at the PTR XP that closely. I know a lot of us actually do like the pit speedruns. Technically, we were a little faster getting to 300 when we were doing those. Most people not big fans, so it definitely is better for the game to have the balancing that it is. Just it would be good if we could still do the pit at all instead of it feeling like a waste. So hopefully not sorted. Let's go with this one. What do we want on this, even if I don't really run it? You're not core skills. We're not skills. Remember that time we saw Griswold on D2 and you're like, hey, look, if you're still D2 and you were shocked. No, it's not from D2. Griswold from D1. He can't even try and fake it like he knew the character well enough. Like, no. We killed him in that little scenario and I was like trying to explain to him. Why did I save this? I don't even know. I tried to explain to him who it was. And I had no idea. He's never played D1. It was his first time playing D2. So. Life can be a passive on this one. Strength, that's a no-go. Maximum life, no. Break the line. Nice. This one we want ultimate damage. Iron is not great right now. We beat through you on pretension. They throw you. We know. You never played Diablo 1, you blasphemer. I do stand by Diablo 1 would feel really awkward and slow for people if they never played it and played it now. Everyone talks about like a remake. They'd have to like heavily remake that, maybe change genre, change media format, who knows? Who knows? That's how make it actually pop off. It'd have to be a little bit more than just like let's make another action RPG and slap Diablo 1 on it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry. Hello, Zoe. Tension is a word. Very pretentious word. Surprise. New affix added maximum life. Nah, it's not gonna convince me to more of that. Shield. New affix added all skills on the Lockrins? Why you gotta hate me like that? And quality increase 10. I roll out any other piece of jewelry, and it's like, no, no, you may not. I roll one locker exact. It's like, oh yeah, here you go. You know what I'm gonna do? Because it's a quad. I'm gonna. It's just, you know, eternal souvenirs. Although I'm really bad at keeping souvenirs now. No, that's fine. Let's go ahead and go back. Oh no! Get well soon, Zoe. Autocorrect says predictions a word. Autocorrect wouldn't lie to you. Like Zoe going to a doc for anything just led to her ending up proper sick. This is the tragedy of any of that. Step into any place where there are people. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. That's why you gotta stay home, folks. Stay home. As much as possible. Don't touch the grass. I'm a terrible influence. Although in this case, I'd probably be right. When you're leaving your house, you'd never get sick like ever. I know, right? Leave house sick. Yeah, I'm so sick. Amulets. Oh my god. Oh, that's what I need. I need a clown cat. This talisman. I need a nah, I'd win emotes. What else do I need? For the memes, of course. Once I leave your house, I need civilians in a day. Don't go out during Halloween. It's bad. Bad for your health. That's when they try to get you. That's when the veil is thinnest. Come on, every supernatural everything tells you these things. It's true. It's true. Heavy wave. That's a Siberia incident of this. I don't want to saw that. Like for real. One time. The one time. Okay, let's do this. Amulets. Here you are. The one time I left the house, I got transmogged into a fleshy mutant. Well, I don't know what to call them right now. I don't know where I was going with that. So here. Okay, next one. More opuses. Opuses now. Very Lucius out here destroying demons. Join the club, friend. God's will. That's when you know they're new. Out here getting Demon Destroyer. Of all things, Demon Destroyer. That's when you at least say like, oh, I played that game. A little bit. Barely. Oh no! I'll be sick with the little ones. Take the amulets here. And these. 1.7 heavyweight. I don't like it that much, but I'll roll on it. We last 60. I'll take those so they're not G anyway. And wards everywhere. Alright, you and you. Well, what are you gonna do? Drink all the orange juice? All the whatever you gotta do meds? Do all the sleeping? All of it. All of it. 0.8s. Although I feel like in the back of my head there's some voice telling me like, even if you're not sick, you're contagious for X amount of time. Like, oh no, oh no. Go with Harbinger of Hatred here. Heels and boots. No, yeah. We'll go back for that in a moment. Gotta get into this stuff first. Little cell. The geese are flicker steps 4 seconds. The always gotta hit me with the 4 seconds, so yeah, I'll roll that. Alright, let's hold these 3. I love this portal so much. Forgetting about those, it's okay. Big fun stuff anyway. Who wants to roll on more Doombringers? I already have a Doombringer with a grandfather saying. What poo that's worth. Oh no! Leave. Sleep it off. It would be worse than maybe past. Worse than maybe past. Go here. Shields. Health, amulets, neath irons. Let me pop this. Good God's will. 40%. 48 on that shit, but don't need it. Hey, graduated to hugging and damage reduction like nobody's business. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Faye. I'm still grinding the D4 thing in this latest season. Of course, also super hyped for the announcements for Warlock tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day. So how was your stream? Welcome in, Red Ray Muppet. What are you guys been up to? Popping altar. 58%. Oh, I could roll that and bring this deal. It was good. Glad to hear. You need more action RPGs in your life. You check out Red Ray Muppet. Regular in the genre. Damn good at the games too. Let's go ahead and hit another one of this. Let's go hit that Harbinger. Amulets. Leaped iron, swords, and we'll go next. One more round over this before inventory. If I get anything fun there, so maybe we'll have snacked yet. Oh, you've been running a little Dead by Daylight. I see, I see. Yes. I started as a Dead by Daylight streamer myself. Sometimes I miss it. I mostly gotta like check it out. Other people playing it. Silent. No, it's alright. It's alright, we'll leave it to them. We'll leave it to them. For a moment. Hello! I'm doing great. Thanks. Well, how you doing? So. Here, and then the Opus got 1.9 break the line. Alright, I guess I'm sanctioned after all. Me sockets. Glad you're well. 8K hours. Oh, I don't have about 3K hours in Dead by Daylight. I really did it for about a year. What was I doing? Sockets. That's what I wanted here. One there and there. We got this. And what's next? Maximum life. Gotta get a passive on these rolls. There's break the line. That works. Another one here for me. How many hours do you have in Dead by Daylight, Fawn? Even if you haven't played the last however many years we've been doing Diablo. Be honest. Be honest. Go on. Go on. Tell us. Tell us, Fawn. How much Dead by Daylight have you played? I'm waiting. Like, I know the approximate number, so can't lie to us. You have to. You have to. You must. 10k. He's got about 10k hours in Dead by Daylight. Fawn was a Blight main. A sweat of the sweats. He did the competitive surviving thing with a crew. He did all that. He did all that. He's one of those. That's where we found that riffraff. You ever wonder that this guy's really weird, really strange, really annoying? It's because he's a Dead by Daylight player. We just go with that. Not that a lot of us here, of course, are one to talk, because we are too, and are. But it's funny to just like the odds are most of us don't have that many hours, so he's worse. He's worse. Whatever it is, he's worse. Yeah, that's a lot of hide and seek. Or he's here sancting. Okay, so we'll go back in our cell. He's a townie. He lived out there in the fog. He's a fog townie. She's back there now already. DBD for 33 hours. You're still mostly clean. You're mostly clean. Around my 3k, you know, it's a little questionable. That's around 30k hours in WoW though. That's some big numbers there. WoW's been out for so long. You like really stuck with it. Understandable. DBD 0 hours for Ori. Oh, must be nice to be so clean. I have well over 10k hours in Guild Wars 2 and some other Asian, they make it more RPG type things. But it's very little did I ever stay longer than like a year or two in something like that. It's just when I do play something, I do go pretty hard in it. So technically, I'm stuck with D4 longer than I stuck with Guild Wars 2. It's just, I would stay up for days at a time playing that game. He knocked her back, so now she's free. Paladin mobility bug hits a little bit different than all the other character bugs for some reason. Sometimes, no matter what I do, all my mobility skills and whatnot, I still can't get out. I have something like knock me out or hit a town portal, oddly enough, is what fixes it when available. Alright. You only skipped one expansion. Yeah, that's a lot of WoW. I know a lot of WoW enjoyers really stuck with it like that. Always there for it. Red helm. Alright, we'll do one more for you. Inventory here. 1.4, I don't like that roll. The aspect. 1.2, I like that one even less. Dead by Daylight is pretty interesting. It does take a lot of time put in before you can like see it less as a like scary game and more of a mechanical type competition. There's a moment. I always kind of miss the first impression of Dead by Daylight when it's still a little scary. You don't know everything. Once you know it so well, I just kind of see the seams. It doesn't hit the same. It really doesn't. Don't dislike it though. It's just a shame for me to play Killer, which I liked the most. I would have to medicate, so it's like, oh well. Not hard to fix the motion sickness. It's very unfortunate. Victor stab. Something does. This is a 3.6. That's decent. Another one. Harbinger. Some pants and amulets. Neat irons are good. Chronoloution. Hit this. 2 bolts of will. Walker's talisman. Alright. You have to learn how to put the character perspective. Yeah, I thought I was gonna hit the new shiny. Okay. Swords and helms. Get that meat iron. I'm always like to when's the Diablo collab, when's the Butcher coming to Dead by Daylight? What do we gotta do? What RNG / gaming gods do we have to pray to? Sign me up for that. Then I guess I could be basically a double Butcher maid because it's practically Pyramid Heads here. Inventory here. This neat irons, cool. Touching the rune I don't want to touch. It's still so wild who the Dead by Daylight was, and it's still that sweaty. Yeah, like, a lot of people who are like the biggest sweats at it, they have a real unhealthy relationship with that game. So it's always a little funny to just kind of witness it when they hit that moment of, it's gone too far. It's like, remember when this was supposed to be like a party game? Where they hired the iconic killers and stuff like that? Well, people turn it into so much more. Yeah, yeah. Hey. So I always think the Dead by Daylight community is hilarious. Even when they're good and when they're at their best and when they're at their worst, it's just funny. Harbinger here. Oh, which help did I get? We'll check that out in a moment. Let's start the next little moment here. Nice air perdition movement CGA though. Lame. Watch it be like our last few days and we're gonna hit one of the big sinks on the air finally. Crazy. Cut those for Drake symbol. Yeah. Your memes. That's how I think it was originally designed, and it just kind of went all over the place afterwards for bits. Here. Okay, Godslayer, no. Got Lords, no. Godslayer Crown. Into that talisman. Talisman. Okay. Let's do a touch of that. Harbinger again. Helm here. We'll inventory again. Get this one just so it's cleaner. Back when the Huntress was the go-to. Yeah, old school. Very old school. I didn't get into it until like much later. Talisman, Archer Veil 47. 3.3. With lots of those 3. Yeah, that is pretty early. That is pretty early. She is. Let's go. That was definitely a teabagger clicker. I can see it. I can see it. Flipping the flashlight and troll around. Guilty as charged. You knew it. You knew it. That. Swords here. Touch of these. Neat irons. 1.3. Veil. Chronoloution 14. I know. Where's our caliber? Sword. Another harbinger. You know, Jojo's, I don't know, or rage of PvP games. Okay, so you raging because you're losing, you raging because somebody else made you lose, you raging while you're winning, you raging all the time. What kind of rager are you? Because there are very different configurations for PvP rage, and it says a lot about you when these moments occur. Not that I'm judging, but I might be judging. Rage because some people are bitchy. It's always shocking though, I know that I saw so much of me. So I don't get a lot of like PvP rage. The only instances when it has ever happened is generally when people who consider themselves particularly good at whatever PvP, whatever game, at the highest highs, run like bitches and make us lose a fight because they make a very blatant mistake when they weren't locked in, when they are the exact sort of people that expect everybody else around them to be locked in. That usually for me is basically unforgivable. Actually, funny enough, there was a regular here that played Dead by Daylight with us all the time. And then when somebody else, who is a regular still in this channel, kind of backed off and was a little less serious and kind of threw a game a little bit and had their rage moment, that player kind of turned into me for a moment and had a flip out because they blamed Fawn. As I said, they blamed Fawn for whatever happened in that moment, and we never saw that guy again. It's kind of like that. It's like whoever is like if the top player around me that isn't me fucks up really bad, that's usually when I will go off because the hypocrisy drives me nuts. Will drive me nuts. And I can think of like maybe 2 instances like personally across all of gaming, and I very much remember the person that made me do that because they were an ass to everybody else, demanded everything from everybody else, got everything for everyone else, and then it was just me and him in a fight because we were so badass we could win against like 5 other people that jumped us, and that bitch ran and left me, the healer who could have carried and got hit pocket healed him to win that fight, died because I knew we could have won that fight. And you can tell every time I tell this story, I'll never forgive that dude for running like a bitch. Into your life, that's you for the most part. Or he's too tired to rage. That's fair. That's fair. Go ahead and go with that. Crown Illusion. Godsend Crown. And then I'll also follow up, Villain exists as a clan because of that bitch many years later. So I have a lot of reason to just remember both of those moments. Both of those moments. It's like, nah. We don't treat people like that, and you don't run from a fight we won many times to leave me hanging. Bad. Very bad. Meek. No meekness here. Gross. Here, meet the iron. You know, and it's one of those things like it did not matter how many times we won that fight, how many times we would always win these things. I would just summon it again. I think. I always remember the one time when they pulled that move. I can still see like the zone in Ica when it happened, the little like birds we were farming, it was like the little pumpkin patch, and the safe zone bridge that bitch ran to instead of winning the fight with me. I never forgive, never forgive. Oh, man. The PvE that rages you. Generally, at PvE, I don't rage necessarily, but I don't a lot of the time have patience for it. Despite, of course, like in this game, kind of vibes, I just do not have patience for a lot of like the PvE stuff that MMORPGs in particular would like ask of me. Like there'd have to be like a really big payoff for me to really care. Here. Crit strike chance, we won this one. Let's go ahead and hit it again. Accept here. Dude, especially randos, you're coming in, trying to stay your turn. Accept the killer isn't you move back and you're screwed. Yeah, that is definitely an issue. We had like some viewers who were very consistent to show up and play with us who were just their ceiling was not ever going to be high. So bless their hearts, they would always try, but that the game is you have like certain people who have like the high like MMR and however they calculate it, you know your weakest link, any kill you're gonna face and your rating, they're gonna know who your weakest link is. They're gonna take them out and you're screwed because you need all hands on deck. You're gonna finish those shins. And it made playing with viewers who were a lot like really nice people who weren't just sweaty. Difficult. It would make it difficult. Speed. So we always signed up for that, and you know I didn't rage at that part. I know Fawn, I think, got burnt out on it quite a bit, so most of that kind of reason why we're here now, that we don't have to deal with that sort of thing really as much, if ever. There are some instances where we end up carrying a little, maybe more than we'd like to. Usually everybody here, you know, they understand. We do have mostly, like, early in season, that's why we haven't locked out the clan. The people who understand when, you know, maybe their bill isn't there yet, they just need a little bit more, and they can come in later, and they're cool with that, and everybody else who comes through, you know, we just say no. A lot of the reason why we do it. It holds away. It holds away. Oh no. Oh, a lot of the like the fresher sorts, they kind of play with us. Eventually, they got good, and they stuck around and listened, and a lot of them were good for that. And not everyone is. Not everyone is. Greater. Nope. Not it. Now we're gonna scrap these. Item quality increase. Nope. Looking for legendary only. That one's just movement speed on the sanct. Too bad. Rid of this. Let's go join Ori again. You find me good rando DVD. You find how you say donkey that can fly plane? What the? What the? I mean, here we go. There we are. Our hatred there. Amulets. Helms, pants, helms. Got it. Not like I think I just keep seeing that icon fight. Like we were also so tanky that it was just one message or one even like voice chat away where we would have a crew. We would win. We would win. Bitch still ran. Right here. There's pants. Shield. What do we have here? Get rid of those. Tibalt's will I don't need now. You can share an action, you can imagine. No, I feel like that's a you have the like Russian accent for. It's like in Mother Russia. You don't fight bear, yo, that one, I don't know, I don't remember, but yeah, that kind of thing. Shield path, amulet, and inventory already? Already. I'll be the shield. Hello, how do you do? Alright, let's go spelling that.
That's this.
Right here. Dragon Power does make more sense, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I suppose some of us could conflate the different accents. We're not the best at those around these parts. It is what it is. All I know is southern, southern, more southern. That's it. That's all I got. I kid, of course. Get rid of our Lord of Lies with the poke. That's most of the damage actually off the hammer. It's fine. It's fine. That's like a good hour today when I got back on Paladin for the first time in a few weeks. And I forgot to set my oaths, and I just did not have the damage I was expecting to have. I was very confused. I was like, am I missing a gear piece? Am I doing the wrong rotation? I was like, oh yeah. The oaths don't match, and the build I was playing to the build I changed to. It's like intuitively, I think the armory saves those things. Why wouldn't it? It makes no sense that it doesn't. But Paladin has to make sure they're in the right oath every time, independently of that. Alright. See, I wasn't on Zealot Oath. Actually, it was when I was on my Heaven's Fury, I was on Judicator, and then on my other builds after that, I needed to be on Disciple. The same concept, yeah. Here. Go with that. What I just picked up, and it did have a few stars on it. That was Flicker Steps 3.6. I guess we got one more here. Explore, we'll take the 4. Take lots of one I don't need. I feel like a lot of people in those here. Been like a lot of new paladins. They don't even realize they have it because they don't have whatever probably the quest to unlock it is, and we never have to do it even once. We just end up having it at a certain point, and they never really learn about it. So they're lacking all that damage, but of course it's paladin, so they feel like, oh, you're really, really strong. It's like, oh no. Imagine how strong you'd be if you open up that panel over there and pick one. It's like, oh shit. Well, there have been a few cases where we would raid into a new player and they're playing paladin, and you know, it's like the oaths exist. Like, oh, works every time. Sell this stuff, right. With a lot of those 3. Victim of lies we go. So many hearts over there being spammed. I see you, YouTube. Rings, helms. And another. Picked up a new one today. Picked a few. I've been MIA without Discord registration. Although sometimes people join Discord or the clan and then they don't tell me their account name. They have to like track them down. If their names match in the roster, you're like, okay, like we'll go with it. But a lot of them don't. Chest armor. Oh, now I'm getting the things. Okay, I see. In a PvP game, when they join Discord, even if they have a matching name, I'd be like, nah, you gotta tell me. You're gonna have to verify this because I don't need any side BS in my server, but at least D4, I don't have to worry about that. That's always nice. Well, 1.7, is that high enough for me to work with? I mean, I'll roll it. I don't know if I expect it to be anything amazing, but we'll give it a shot. More opuses. Okay. Pants, rings, pants. Ground Slayer. Argent Veil 56. Got a horse go roll on it. Kind of cute. More before the inventory. Okay, roots. There we go. Harbinger. Shields. You find a little amulet. Inventory is all sorts of bull, huh? Get those shields. Nope, I do not. Okay, we'll sell here. There we go. Check this out a little bit, but not too much. I got a lot of things to go through. Let's do it. Bucket time. 2 on the helmet, 2 on this. Love the chest armor and for its GA. Damage after stealth. No. Not our favorite, not the worst. We got another pair of flickers here, do we? Well, I found them. There we go. That worked out, after all. Had to work for it a bit. My perdition. Okay, core skills. Not my favorite here. Crit strike chance. We'll take that one. This is all stats on the shroud. Maximum life. Resource J. All stats, got it. This one, ultimate damage. What I need. Wait, did Zoe change her icon recently? Looked over at the chat screen where I can see that. That red here. Maximum life. Right. Break the line. Okay, break the line. Here's flicker steps there. Accept. This is not all elements. Look for ultimate again. Movement speed. Maximum life. I've heard a lot of good things about that one. I haven't done anything to either like Peter watch it yet. Maybe we should. Life. Movement speed. Maximum life. You really think I might like it? I don't know. It's like I get like super into some things and then some people insist. Everyone insists that I'm gonna be really crazy about free running. It's like, it's okay. It's okay. I guess it depends. We'll have to see. Total damage. I haven't even caught up with all of JJK's episodes yet. So it is what it is. I'm sure all the next few days we'll have time. Finally. I'm waiting for the new season of D4. Movement speed. Ultimate damage. Okay, we got it. Let's hit the forge again. And our forge. New affix added. Strength bummer. Affix up here to greater. Not good enough. Fire, I said you just kind of get this fire and I don't like it. Fair enough. Okay, that one's good, but it's not great without the mythic. New affix added. Something I need, the cooldown reduction. Item quality. Nope, this one's chasing. These are chasing a starless flicker, so that's a pretty high bar. Affix upgraded greater. Nope, I don't need that. Here, item quality increased 25. Don't need that either. So that's all scrap. Wild how many gear pieces we go through here any given day and how few actually even get a second glance. How many of these do I have? 178 on me currently. Ooh, boy. So done. Okay, our harbinger. Rolling opusy. Hobbies. Collect those. Go with this one again. I already have starless flickers. I don't really need anything on them unless they're gonna be really high end. Here. One out. So it's at a certain point you get beyond really caring about chasing the 750s. It's not actually gonna give you enough to be like really get an improvement. Fire and swords. Like I can hit a grandfather on the flickers and it's not gonna be anything because I already have the grandfather somewhere else. Okay. It's like early on when you don't have those in any spots, then it's like, yeah, sure, you can go with it to like get yourself in the door and then you have to still keep chasing if you know, you're going high. I, at this point, basically have everything in some spots. It's just we could have that same thing, or one of the rare cases where I can rotate better than what it already is. I got Starless Opus, so if I got something on the boot spot that was maybe like the Shaco roll or something, I could, the chained rings. But you just don't see that much change in gear after you're kind of locked in. Get rid of this one. Open these with the harbinger there. Floor loot. Floor loot. Yeah. I know PoE has that issue a lot too. Like we never get super excited about what's on the ground because it's all about the roll after and crafting it. Alright. Like, imagine one of us, the regular here, skipping a whole season. We don't do that. Zachary, maximum life 1.5, Argent Veil 56. Don't need those. These, sticker steps, none of those. Max Titan, alien socket, we were sanctified. Oh no. Oh no. Cursed. Of all the ones to botch to high in ambulance pain. Absolute pain. What do I need? 1.3. Nothing here. Those. Argent Veil 46. Flicker Steps at 3.2. I don't really care about that much. GA hit on this. Yeah, do one. Yeah, you with that. Amulets. Cool. Grab those. And right here. Bolts will. You can't give us casual senses for your just let us corrupt items like this. That would have been strange, right? Now all of a sudden they want us to be RNG sweats. Aren't we here so we're not RNG sweating? We have to be. Amulet. Okay, let's sort it out. 0.6. Okay, we'll hold on to that one. A little tedious of the way crafting works in D4. Yeah, I don't imagine it staying quite like this. Do something a bit better. Hey, Vala, welcome in. Alright, masterwork those after. Actually, we only had one, so that's fine. For the time being.
Hello.
Let's go. Petting the fox for good luck, but hello, Ori. Hello. Boom. Yep, we'll see how the cave treats us. Hopefully well. Not Greg. Harbinger here. Let's take this. They said it would be Warlock and then the dev shot for the upcoming season. I don't think there's going to be much other expansion thing, but you never know. It's just from what the reading suggested. It's mostly Warlock season and then season 12 updates. Which is interesting, right? We're gonna put those two things together and then not talk about the rest. Uh-huh. Alright, we'll see. Swords and helms. Fishing, they still haven't told us anything about fishing. I feel like anytime the opportunity arises, everyone forgets to ask about the fishing in general, is how it seems to occur. Like, oh. Like the last dev channel, I don't think I saw anybody ask them for the Sanctuary saying that about fishing. It's just everybody forget until like the end, like, damn it, we didn't meme about fishing. Alright, let's go amulets. Shields, take those two things. One more and do 4 inventory. Suppose we just like harassed him about fishing tomorrow. Everybody remember fishing. They probably won't tell us anything, but at least we can say we tried. We're talking to Voodoo Joe. We did the joint stream, and we went on about fishing for so long. Oh, so long. We'll see how fishing goes. The Scovos region looks beautiful, so just on that alone, maybe I won't mind fishing as much as I think I will. We'll find out. Here's 3 items. Outside your patio or on your handheld playing D4 fishing. On my Switch 2. They should announce Switch 2 for... or D4 for Switch 2. I of course love my Steam Deck, but that Switch is a little bit lighter. It's a little bit more convenient. Anytime I travel with the Steam Deck, I always think about that. Let me see up outside. I've seen people that like stream from like trailers or whatever, like mobile, Winnebagos, RVs, all these sort of things. And they can take their PC setup outside. I don't think I would ever do that, but sometimes there seems to be a little bit of an appeal. Kind of cute, especially if you're willing to throw your rig away accidentally somehow. All right. I don't see myself really enjoying it. It's one of those, like, it seems cool in the moment, watching someone else do it, but in thinking of all of the, like, setup, the in and out and whatnot, not great. And of course, I live in Florida, so at a given moment, the humidity says no, and it's obviously going to rain, so that would be a whole big no. Can't be doing that. Not here. Yeah, exactly. Like a laptop, even a laptop, like, nah. Any of that. The weather out here, not conducive to a good time. Way too humid. Don't like it. I guess Cali and best and worst still. They're better than me with all my bugs and whatnot too. Pardon me. Yeah. Okay. Like my brother said over his, like, he has like a laptop deal. It's very easy to go from place to place, I guess. If one really wanted to, they could do that. It has like portable monitors, like you can fold in and out. It's pretty nice. Very nice, but I don't think Florida, the weather would agree to be that nice. That would be the limiting factor for sure. Foods. My brother's too. It's like we can travel anywhere. I'll just hang out in the hotel lobby on my fancy laptop. This is a pretty nice setup. Or nuts. What he was doing, we were hanging out over there around Blizzard HQ. Grab our helms, amulets. Sword helms, amulets. Got it. Good. Let's go ahead and pop that altar. Okay, if you have 90-degree weather with your laptop, cooler. Yeah, that. I guess if we have weather like that, I guess I could in that situation. I wouldn't, but you could. Like during the winter months, like even like right now, not too bad, but I'm still pretty sure it's pretty humid. It finds a way. Not that I would go out there and test it. Another one. Tybalt Will 17. This is Lockwood's Talisman that I don't want. Break the line. No, 1.6. Not super exciting. Yeah, our winter is not winter at all for you guys out there, I'm sure. I'll inventory after this one. Need that. Amulets. So many rooms, so little space. I believe they're not giving us the room tab like as soon as possible. Z2 has it, and now we look over into the past. Basically, we're jealous of them. I was like, wait. Wanderers of that era had that, and we don't? Did we lose it to antiquity or something? Was it taken away from us because Mother had enough of our shit? What's the explanation? It makes no sense. We had the technology. Where's it at? More kicker stabs. Go ahead and take it. There for me. Lord of Lies. he's gone. Harbinger. Boots and pants, neath irons. Better deal with that now than I had before we did this, I'm sure. I haven't been sitting that much. Yeah, 182. Crawling back a little bit. 3.6, that's playable. Yep. And there you are. And I picked up a quacks. Of course not. Of course not. Go over that. Amulets here. Leaf iron there. And some shields and all of that kind of fun. Take a shield. Now, Lachlan's Talisman. Banish the Lords. Spells Opus. Dramatic noise. You're being a sleepyhead. No, he's gonna go sleep, I see. So, good night. Take a nap. Helms, wax, leaf irons. I don't hit this again. Inventory. RGPL 57. Alright. By the river. That's so Baldur's Gate of you. Anytime I hear that song, I can't not think about the, I think it's an SNL sketch about being a writer. You're gonna live in a van down by the river. Like, I don't care how beautiful a song it is at the login to Baldur's Gate 3, it will always be. It will always be listening to them screech, I'm gonna live in a van down by the river. 2 hours later. Heavy weights. Did you just put the glasses on? Okay, that's a lot of glasses. I don't know. I don't know. I was like looking at it, I was like, something looks wrong here. What happened? And like, oh, he did that. By the river. Strength, I'll take it, I don't mind. I don't mind. Go. Ultimate damage, we'll take it. It's another here for you. 5 ultimate damage, cool. Just one shot those. Go with it. No elements. Maximum life. Ultimate damage, cool. Let's take this over to Forge. They do, they do. The fame lock. I'm waiting. Dude. New affix added. Strength toss. Affix upgraded greater. Nope. Another. New legendary power. Critical strikes with zealot skills have a 20% chance to restore faith. Nope. Affix upgraded greater. No. New legendary power. Movement speed. Nope. Affix upgraded greater. No. Let's go out of here. Okay, we'll do the Ore report. Sanctum of Lies. I have 138 of these still on me. Keep going and going and going. God, let's go. I'm gonna refresh these. Whoops. You knocked me down. I'm gonna cancel my deal here though, so that's okay. Alright. Now, we'll take this. Shield for you. Pants here. Shield this way. Spanish Lord's Talisman. Herald of Zachariah, 50%, but I don't need those anymore. Leave it. Zone got a little more clean at some point, somehow. And our box. Let me see. Amulets, getting GAs, not what I want. Some new irons here. And all that. Oriole. But not the Judgment of Ori. Nobody wants that. Terrifying. Belial, how lovely to see you again. Just like that. And our Harbinger then. Our Judgment would be very weak. Oh, alright. Maybe not so bad then. Amulets. One more. 2 talismans. Let's go. Okay, now they're floating over here with this. I can't even send golems over there to fight Belial, but Alk will just fly right in. He does not give a damn. I don't need Lachran's talismans. I hit 1 earlier with +3 all skills. I was like, oh no, quad +3 all skills. Lachran's getting feisty.
That's the spirit. Give it
Awesome. Oh no, keepers. Okay. Helms, helms, helms. It would be nice if I could reposition the modification on these emojis. Like, you change which ones are offered and there's like some sort of customization to it, but there's not that much. It just seems like they added a thing and forgot about it. Like there's a grayscale option, things like this that just... I emotes a lot of them are basically black and white anyway. Like, oh, grayscale the Gojo cat. Now we can't see his little paws as easily. Now we can't see his blush. What did this even do? I suppose grayscale on the bat would do something a little bit interesting, but I don't know. It's not worth it. All right, soon, dude. You don't want to believe? Like, is there something wrong with being a warlock main that I don't know about? That I should know about? Expecting to get a passive roll? Kind of lame on those. Okay, let's get this. Helms and boots. Take these. Okay. Another here. I'll take it. Alright, click your stat. That's a 4, 2.4, 3.2. Revolution, that's 12. Alright, then. Get that Harbinger, Hatred. The boots. Ring, swords, skulls, all that. That's inventory now. Thicker stuff, 3.6. Look at all this. Banning tentacle. Let's get rid of everything that isn't. Yes, those flickers were alright. Sell these. And how do we do here? We're at 2. So we'll keep going. Okay. Amulets. My fight when surrendering is so much sweeter because I haven't hit the most perfect everything yet. Let's go. Helms. Who's giving me the winter because Florida, like, we never have winter like that. Why doesn't Belial still winter? Doesn't he know better? That sounds like what the meme in my head that says, why doesn't God blow up the sun? Does he not care about my prayers? What's wrong with him? Why doesn't he surrender and just give me all my stuff? Okay, shields. Take the knee tire. And it's like the cutest rabbit, too. Tragically sad rabbit. Maximum life 92. What was I doing here? Nope, nothing. Don't need these. Downside crown, we don't want that. Let's go ahead and hit another harbinger. Amulet things. Need our amulets, amulets, amulets. Whoops, shouldn't have done it, but I did. Go again. Do your quicker stabs right now. Fall into darkness. At least we can't get Belial, right? Could be worse. Triple Godslayer crown. 60% affix out of 60%. What are you doing, Godslayer? Well, there was a time when they didn't intend on all of us running around with mythics. And so we would wear the Godslayer crown, and then it was a little bit more difficult to get a hold of the mythics we wanted. So we had reason then to at least use it until we got the Shaco, and then pretty sure it didn't exist. They introduced it being so much more easy than it was, to the point that we don't even acknowledge pretty much any other helmet other than the mythic ones. No, we know a lot of us thought, oh, you're a paladin, yeah, woo. And then they're like, no, Warlock. Warlock? It's like, most of the time I'd be like, okay, Warlock, that's cool, we'll see that. But I've played it and I'm like, Warlock. I'm open this. Hey, cookies. You win action. Touch underneath iron. We'll go ahead and go again. Play that must go. Toss it. Counter count. Okay, we don't need it. Hopefully that just gets sorted. That's. Ugh. I don't know how I feel that way about that sort of situation. I don't like snapshotting. I don't like having to buff for a stupid amount of time, and something that's definitely not really supposed to be by design, but that's how the build works out. It's all just gross. Don't want it to be this way. Do well. Okay. Lord of the Lies. Here's a flicker start. Nice. And we'll pop this and not hit the altar again until I inventory. Amulets. Okay. Neath iron. I'll take that. And things are flying everywhere. Everybody's still standing at the portals, multiple rounds, slacking. And lots of flickers, not so many open seas. Usually how it goes. Take a ring. Rest. Not so much. The 49 out of 60. I don't like this all that much. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. Big follow, welcome. Alright. Cooking. Vex, Ahu, Quay. Don't need any of those today. We need this. Opus, please. Well, there's a sword with a GA. It's trying something here. Another. That is Herald Zachrum, 47%. It's not terrible, but 1.4 is not great on the Opus, so that's a failure. Speed is deceiving. The more you know. Go here. What's that doing? And some ammies, double GA sword. Some promise there. Oops. One more. Our sword, 1.4 again. Main passives. That's not exciting. Yeah. Another one for you. Let's go Harbinger of Hatred. And it's in chaos. Not doing. Let's sort that. Oriole, to Vault's Will. This shield is actually kind of growing on me. That's just normally what it looks like. Standard free shield, look. Diablo with me. No, you're there. Okay, two Vault's Will is 14. Didn't do anything fun that time. Got some amulets. 2 amulets. Helm. Go for that. 2, 3. These damn calling wards. The horror, the horror. Grumpy fella. A few more days. A few more days and the coiling wards won't be capped anymore. We are almost free. Free to talk about Warlock. Free to know about Warlock. Free to get rid of coiling wards everywhere. 1.6. That's not very fun. There's a Lee's wall there. And that one is rocketed too. Nice. Just stubborn sword. She had bored of trying to roll Andy. Alright. Go with that. That was over here. Needs one more. I'll take that shield. It's here. Non illusion. Banish the Lord's Talisman. Okay. Here we are. Right out here, Lincoln, their melted heart. Did you even sanctify that, friend? Nope. Why are you showing us this horrible, horrendous monstrosity? Yeah, that was a good point. I look forward to actually looking for ground loot and being happy about it again. And now we get it. It's like, spanked is all that matters. It's like, oh, look at all these stars. It means nothing to me unless it hits the right thing. 0.6, okay, we got another flicker steps. I'll roll it, because why not? Flickers, to be fair, yeah, there isn't much that I can roll unless I hit something and then it's like a replacement, like rotation for stars to appear somewhere else. Good news. I don't need any sockets on these. Right. Right. Okay. Let's go passive on the Opus. Maximum life. Break the line. Very cool. Let's accept again. Boom, boom, boom. Maximum life for you. Let's go again. Ultimate here. We're over 200 on our Neath Iron again. I'm sure what it was called. For a second, like, wait, what is that? That's not the Rastam scroll. It's the other thing. Resistance. Movement speed. Ultimate damage. I'll take it. Better than I thought. More of what, friend? We're masterworking. I don't understand. That should be what the salvage line is, isn't it? Maximum life. We're under 200 soon. We need that, guys. Go for that. Movement speed, no. Maximum life. Ultimate damage. Here we are. Movement speed, no. Resistant all elements, no. Movement speed. Ultimate damage, okay, that's fine. Yes, to the forge. Okay, you looking like item quality increase 23. I mean, it's alright, but it's not great. We got needs for different sanctifications. New affix, that's strength. Item quality increase 17. Toss this out. It's upgraded to greater 86. That's not. It's legendary. I've got nothing there we need. Try the hidden aspect. It's nothing for damage. There's a weird little utility ones. I want to like them, but because of the offensive ones existing, especially the sanctification, you really just can't. Maybe one day. We can only hope. And Harbinger Hatred. How we doing? Pants, boots, rings, meat fires, and amulets. We'll go with that. Now, Herald of Zachariah, 39. Maximum life flicker start. Not good enough. To the box. Let's switch to one of the other bosses, but I guess I could technically roll the real. I always feel like the Opus drops from the Harbinger much more nicely for me. And the Harbinger I trust, even if he does have way too many lock-ins. That's all the real, do I? Barely. Yeah, he does have a chance to drop the mace though every time. Harder Hatred. I can whip it. Could do Varshawn for Dawnfires. Mix it up a little bit. Lucian. Now I have Inner Calm on the Dawnfires. I'll inventory first, I think. 2 on this one's got to do GA. Alright. One item saved so far. No others yet. Lori, she coming in now? Or not. Our roll here is only 3 points. I don't think it matters that much. Really? Fine. I have targets all pulled in those towers if I cared anywhere. That'll be 2 tribute citizens on this character. I know I have like 20 something floating around elsewhere. But we haven't done a lot of those. The time like early on we had like multiple stacks, it's like, oh no, we're never gonna be able to get through all this, and then we started chasing the amulets all of a sudden next thing you knew, and then there would be times where we almost ran out. Granted, a lot of that probably also comes from being too lazy to keep track of when the bosses are showing up. Amulets here. Okay, Godslayer Crown. Our lies. But he has good drops. It seems to be part of it. If he hasn't been that bad, since we're so picky at this point. Our Godslayer situation again happening with a triple GA. Is that what I'm seeing? Lucian. I was a Lucian this time. Which I don't need. Although I'm pretty sure I did scrap my best Lucian of the season while playing my rogue accidentally and just didn't worry about it anymore. It's like, well, this is where the shakeout is good enough. Never saw that helmet again, so I'm pretty sure that's what happens. I think it's the only time I've ever really did that for anything notable, but I mean, Lucian isn't that notable. Pretty respectable one though. Didn't have like a mythic sanctification or anything like this. Devastated. Will Judgment Oriole. This is a 1.2 roll on the sword. Kind of lame. Don't like that much. And our Harbinger. Got a triple GA ring, but I think the one he drops is not something I really need all that much. Before I go anywhere, how about we drop this one for this one so I can check it out. That one's rocking a 3.2. This is playable. 2% on this. I don't like the core skill roll. Triple 59. Okay, that one's a little bit more favorable, I suppose. Now we sell. We got 3 items. We'll hold on to those. How's my Belial Husk doing? Currently sitting on 84 left. Sheesh. Did Ori give me any at this point? I don't think so. Alright, she's gonna sink, so we'll go ahead and do this and see what the Divine Lance is doing on its own. You're crushed like the insect you are. That's fine. That's not work a little bit, but not too bad. Stronghold hero. Just doing that whole deal. So pretty impressive. How many new players do roll in? Even this late in the season. Shield. There you go. 1% increased bone damage for each kill. Not super exciting for doing the bosses like that, but when we get to the point where we'll have to sit there and do like a different build for bosses than we do for other farming very deliberately. Hopefully not, I don't know. I could see it, but I don't know if I necessarily like it. It all kind of depends. Kind of depends. Those bloodied sigils kind of had that vibe in the PTR when I was playing non-meta stuff, though. That's what it is when you're starting out like that. It's gonna hit me, but... Oh, it didn't hit me. Killed me fast enough. Got pants and an amulet again for you. The sword. Now we'll sort that. 3 items from before. You would hope at least one of those swords is water. I would hope. What's it gonna be? Let's look here. To Beltwell 14. Here, those are from 49. Nope. 1.8 maximum life. I don't like the rules on the passives. At this point, we can be a little bit more picky about it. So hide this, and we'll go ahead and deal with those. Spin on those 3 items still. And I'll cue the next one. Oh, well, dude. Lord of Lies doing the little tarot eyes. No, let her in. There she is. Oh, she wasn't able to get through the barrier for some reason. And take this stuff. Go again. The boss will, that's a no. This will also a no. I do run that on some builds this season. At this point, unless it's a quad doing all sorts of things, it's not a big deal to roll it. Let's go here. 500 now. Amulets. Another amulet there with the GA. They just keep coming. Again. Swords Talisman. I don't need that these days. There was a time where they were all the rage. Probably a few seasons, and I got tired of the overpower meta. And then they hit it, and it was like, okay, water relief, unless you wanted to play like more standard blood necros, and they still have never recovered. DLC is their hope, their only hope. I should have inventory, it's okay. Also got a heavyweight, I like that. Slay the crown. Okay, there you are. Greetings. Fine. You drop. Okay, things there maybe. Let's do this for now. Pick up those and we'll see if anything's sanctable. We'll clean that up later. You darn. Like overall, of course, the change in how things are upgraded has definitely been an improvement. There's a part of me that sometimes misses the RNG to get the triple crit. Because they just put the RNG somewhere else, at least for this season. And then next season, since it is a short one, we won't really notice that we lost that extra thing on the end game to keep us busy. And we'll have to see what the DLC has. Put kind of more of that back. Because if it wasn't for sanctification to constantly keep rolling on, I think a lot of people would have been really, really bored really, really fast. Now, usually they are, but even those of us who I think usually stay like the whole season or close to would have even been bored. Like, if I wasn't sitting here doing this sanctification, what even would I be doing now? I guess I would have played like 5 builds on every class. That's basically what we'd be doing. Or we would have actually gone and played some PoE too. You don't even know what you will play for this new short season? Well, I know what a lot of us would want to play. We'll just have to wait and see if we could actually do that. Otherwise, of course, the Paladin Central, they grab those boots real quick. Yeah, we're all just like, we want to play Warlock. We want to play Warlock. What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? We want it. We want it now. No, elements, we're so spoiled. It's like, you let us play Paladin early. You let us play D2 Resurrected Warlock. Now you're gonna announce the details for the Warlock right before you announce the details of the short season that we're already kind of worried about being super boring. What's going on here? What's going on here? I'm a little concerned. Hopium very strong. Hopium very strong. It is what it is. We have the opium in here. Just like when the Paladin was like, I was always skeptical. It's like, they probably would. They probably would. As it got closer and closer to the time when they would announce it, if they were going to announce it, I was just like full on believer. I think we're there now. It's like, please, don't disappoint me. Please. Upgraded greater. That's a quad with 60%. That's not bad. Let's see. Triple 57. Got that holy damage on top of the other one. And what's the GA it's missing? It's missing the maximum life. Do I need maximum life on this? Maybe not. Graphics added. Nope, I don't like this. Gem strength. Graphics added. Total resistance. Wouldn't it be weird for them to release it early about the new skill tree? So it kind of, there's like a chicken. Which came first, the chicken or the egg kind of vibes when it comes with that. If they plan the classes like really, really early, and then the skill tree part really, really later, there may already exist a skill tree that matches in the current game. You don't know. There's no way we can know. So there's that. Flicker step with this is no good. Let's go hit this one, and then the reinforcement cooldown also not it. We keep that pressure veil. I don't know why I'm so fussy about it, considering, you know, well, I'm not gonna be playing much more this season, but it's principally, that might be fine. Let's go hit Belial some more. Right, to the next one. Let's go. Okay, use that sound like all the stuff lying here. The principal. Alright. Here's this. The Paladin already shows signs of what we would think the new skill tree is. It has a lot more tag manipulation than any of the others do already. So it's hard to say. Like, the skills tree on this may have been a reverse engineer. Because no other class has this. This is already in here, like across like the whole tree. It's got there, we got it there, we got it there. So this is already like the preliminary form of what the sorcerer was showing with the cross hydra. So we really can't tell. Grab shield, and we'll take this stuff. Oh no, that inventory's a mess already. I don't need these. Boots, there's not elements. Hero Zakharov, 50%. Hopium for Tuesday. All the hopium. Right here. Rings. Let's go hit a Harbinger there. This one, Judgment of Oriole. Hit this too. Are we a hacker? How are we a hacker? What do you mean? What do you mean? Go sell this. And we'll sell. Don't think there's anything I want to keep. Nope. Oh, dead of an inventory. How you surviving over there, Chow, without a PC? You okay? You alright? Everything fine. There was a small window of time when I first got to university where my new laptop had hard drive issues. And that was a nightmare. It's like fresh into university, no PC. What the hell was one like myself going to do? Well, go to class, go home, sleep. That was the answer. It's like, you're gonna do, you know, stay in the library, you're gonna do this, you're like, hell no. Hell no. There's no way until that thing comes back, because if anything else, that's all I want to do. Like, be with people? No way. You're kidding. No, you still have a bed. Yep, see, exactly. He's sleeping. Yep, that'll be my answer too. There you go. Well, I guess nowadays you have phones that have all sorts of stuff, so I guess now that's what I would be doing. I got that fancy tablet phone that basically replaced my tablets entirely. Can't go wrong with that, but back then it was none of these things. This is my PC or bust. Okay, then. Oh no. Not what we want to see. You replay Stardew on your phone or something, you're copying Steam Deck time. Yeah, now they also have to take the Steam Deck away from me too. I got 2 PCs here. So one, something happened to one. Sadly, the odds are it's usually the RAM that goes, and the RAMs are replaced at the same time. So the odds are I lose both pretty quickly. But I would just be able to play on one. Alright. But, you know, I couldn't. Then they have to also hit the Steam Deck at the same time somehow, because that would be my next answer. If I couldn't have all 3 of those, then they, you know, lose the phone. I think most of us are probably in this situation where it would never be that situation where I had in university when I first started, where I had nothing. Nothing. It's of course completely normal to be like all your notes handwritten, these kind of things, so bother that. And I had a gaming laptop, which of course I never recommend, but you know, it is what it is. So I never really took that thing to class to do any schoolwork anywhere. Fine. Here. Nowadays, if I had to have the laptop for the for the gaming, I would still have like a tablet or notes, I think. So do it that way. Lab heaters, yeah, exactly. I never use it. I never use it as that. It was basically just a stationary PC I could at least take home with me as my gaming rig whenever I did go home. Gateway? No, mine was an Asus there? I think mine was an HP. There. Helms. Then eventually in grad school they of course pushed the Mac agenda very hard. So we all had Apple. I do not recommend either, because when that thing had issues, it had issues. And waiting around for those quote-unquote geniuses to deal and fix it was always obnoxious, because I knew exactly what was wrong with that laptop whenever it had issues. I could straight up tell them. They sit there and make me wait and wait and wait and wait and wait, and it's like, my dude, I already know what's wrong with it. All you gotta do is fix the part I'm telling you to fix. And they would make me come back multiple times just to eventually come to the same conclusion that, oh yeah, it is that. So we're gonna send it off and fix that. Yeah, you could have done that the other day when I came through and told you. It's like, just a waste of time. It was a waste of time. And I just really resented that experience. Yeah, the IT purgatory. I never had those kind of issues. As much as annoying it was when the HP went down, it's like we can just send it off and replace it, no questions asked, because it happened like early. And they were not like that at all when we were dealing with Apple. Absolutely not. There's like so much art and stuff that I had on that rig and I've never recovered it. And it's like, it's fine. I don't care that much because most of my stuff is just like doodles and whatnot. It still would have been nice to be able to keep it, but just when it went so hard, I was like, I have no idea how to recover this and I can't be bothered. Because it also probably required me to like buy another one of those and I wanted nothing to do with them anymore. Here we are. And let's go back to town. Probably still have it somewhere, but now it's even more of a hassle. Yeah, exactly. You gotta wait for us, but yeah, we'll fix it. And they're sitting there like teaching the most like fundamental little courses to people, and just, they don't make time for just fix my problem. Like that follow, welcome in. Like pretty simple. Ship it off. Here's the problem. Do that. Of course, check and see if anything else with it. Of course, they have to do that, but they didn't have to make me have to keep coming back over and over again. There was no way that that made any sense. So, on 50 of these husks currently. Still rolling in husks. E-bugs. Tablet is just an AO3 machine. Well, my phone is my tablet now, so you know how it is. You know how it is. Unfortunately, I don't have to go down AO3 rabbit holes much. I'm only into so many things, and there's not that many of that. Fine. Fine. Okay, here. Illusion. I have to use my powers for evil. It's like I have a whole degree to be like that. It's fine. I don't need AO3. I've got me. Sadly. It is what it is. Oh no, all I can do is summon Belial again. Can you hit your portal? Is that working today? Nope. Maybe after the timer. Interesting. Well, he'll knock her back and that'll fix it just if she misses this box. Not that we have any shortage of manpower to go ahead and kill him. Oh, is it still bugged? I got knocked back and she's still stuck. I don't know, I've ever seen the knockback not fix it. Well, I suppose you could relog. That's always on the table. Just close if necessary. Interesting. Yeah, she's really okay. So I'll inventory while she's doing that. Amazing. 1.2 too low. Like truly, I thought I was getting our feet wet, lollygagging. Getting your feet wet, like touching water. I don't know about that. Doesn't sound very safe. Like the elephant in the Tarzan Disney film. This is like, I don't know how it was. He touched the water and he's like, it doesn't seem sanitary to me, something like that. Go ahead and accept this. We got one pair of these. Or he's coming back. Let's go. Okay, amulets. Quay, ahoo, ahoo. And Ori. Make sure she gets in this time. Maybe possibly. Yep, there she is. Alright. Back in business. Don't know what her inventory situation is, but so it should be fine. Tell me crush like the insect you are. Always with the bugs. Touching water better than touching grass? Nope, nope, nope. Especially depends on the water. But no, it is not better than touching grass. There's all sorts of lethal things in the water. Not safer, not better. This, even if it doesn't have the best of passives. All these can go. Touching window thing, touching air, kinda. Showers, maybe. Yeah, showers highly recommended. That water's okay. We do approve of that one. That, amulets, okay. The runes, the tires, and I don't need any of this. I'll do another little harbinger for that. Grab the amulets. Okay, let's inventory. Just use missiles. You definitely need to do that too. No stagnant water. Don't do that. You can leave that alone. I like the metal sound that the portal makes. There's a racing. Anytime I see a Dragonlance reference, I get all nostalgic. Just crazy about all those books as a kid. Okay. I don't know if nostalgic is the right word, but you know, I like them. I do like them. Tepid water. Water that it's not looking right. Isn't that the water that has like stuff going on you don't want? Yeah, you don't go there. Alright, that water is angry. Water has who knows what in it. Fun water. The fun water. I can't see in that. I better not mess with it. Let's do Harbinger still. Every time I think about it, maybe I should go get the Dawnfires. I'm like, that makes me have to scroll all the way to Varshan. That sounds like too much work. Fine. Silver Opuses. Grimy? You mean grimy with an I instead of a U? Without the L. Grimy water, I think that's right. Okay. I see. So beautiful, it'll kill you. We don't touch that water. It looks so beautiful. Wait, is that right? Like, did I not remember this word clearly? Moderately warm, lukewarm, lacking emotional warmth and enthusiasm. Okay. Yep. So it's not the kind of water I was thinking. Amulets. Your brain tried to Englishify it. Englishify. Here we are. Down. A lot of extra Divine Lance after I had stopped casting any Divine Lance these 3 times. Don't like any of this going on. Do I? 1.5, pretty low. Gotta do better than that. At this point, I'm pretty close to a full line of options on Opus minus the Grandfather. I guess I don't have a Shaco one, so I really need it. That was over for here. Grab that helm. So many runes. That water is angry. Think of angry water. I think of like water that is in contact with like electrical wiring. Now that water is angry. Don't mess with that. Not so ground. I always get like really concerned like when you're in that like docks. Where all the boats are. You never know everybody's conditions of boats and everything going on there. I don't mess with any of that water. No way. Recipe for disaster. And then there was one, I think a Netflix show. I want to say it was the Ozarks, but it was a Netflix show where they literally had a character get on the wrong end of that situation. And I was like, yep, that's why we don't mess with that water around boats. No. What is this? Speaking of that series, that was a really good Netflix series. I don't really like that many of the Netflix kind of like originals that they've done, but that one's really good. Shields. I usually don't have like the attention span for that kind of show, but I saw that one all the way through. Never finished Ozark? Yeah, it was here. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Cool. We got to, and I'll take that. Sword, amulet, another shield, Meath irons, shields. Whoops, should I inventory it again? 1.5 is too low. Manage lords. Okay. Wing. We're up to all sorts of shenanigans in that series. Grab this again. And it made that funny to buy your own glasses when you're 16. Look through the Cali, the ocean, took your glasses. You're still crying about it? Those waves are too big. Oh no. Oh no. Never go in with the glasses on unless you're not attached to the glasses. And so your crowns. Transition lanes and everything. Oh no. Oh no. Fell in the water and lost your glasses too? Well.
That's the spirit.
You're not supposed to go in, I think, in those waters with contacts in either, so I guess no matter what we're doing it wrong. Oh dear. Those pants. I never wear my glasses, unless you're talking about sunglasses. Never wear my like seeing glasses out. It's always contacts. So I've never had this experience. I don't intend to start. But it would also require me to touch grass / water and go outside to have that issue as well, which is also something I don't know which a bunch of. So we're okay. We're alright. Amulets. I was thinking about doing like all the fancy transition lenses and whatnot. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not that fond of glasses in general. Mine are always cheap and then I hardly use them. Even like take the contacts out, functional enough without it. Open the serve. Yeah, so eliminate needing them by not going outside. Exactly. Exactly the play. It works for some of us. Here. Nothing's talisman. Toss it out. Did I even remember my glasses when I traveled last? I want to say I forgot, but there's such a small window of time when I never just have glasses on those ones. Amulets. I'm just like a negative 3.5. Nearsighted. It's like nearsighted enough that I need them if I need to see anything far for sure, but it's like not that bad that I can't function without them for like everyday things. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not anything like that. And my prescription has been really consistent basically forever. And anytime it's like slightly shifted, it's usually because if I'm reading more or less. That's it. That's the only thing that determines any time it's changed throughout my life. And I wouldn't be surprised if even as a kid it was like that. It's just for whatever reason it didn't get caught until I was like in middle school and like taking more skill notes. And there was a long period of time because I felt so guilty about needing glasses that I would just get to copy my best friend's notes. Like, she had my back. Until it like got too bad, and then like they caught me at school actually, but I didn't actually tell my parents because I didn't want my mom to be mad at me because it was like that. I just like didn't tell her just like as long as I could, just held out and let my best friend kind of carry my note taking. And then if they asked me like an individual question with the like the overhead projector, because they had this back then, I guess, I was screwed. If I wasn't, even though there was a time, even like by the time I was staying in the front, well, that would be like, I don't know. You'll see better than you while you're wearing glasses. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. Margins here. Go with this. Okay. Well, then there was the person who came through yesterday who asked me if I was on any meds. I'm very open, like I'm on nothing. Like, you're lucky you catch me even on caffeine any given day. At this point, nothing. So I'm just like this. Whatever configuration that they were talking about, it like, you know, I got nothing to say to that. I'm not on anything. Most of the time people ask those questions, I can tell you. Sure, I don't care. But, you know, it's definitely not nice to do to most people. It's just, I'm a little bit different about most of that. Most of that, I don't mind. If I do mind, I'll just be like, nah, I'll ignore you with it. It's just like, oh well. So. Okay, 53, we'll toss these out. I don't like that roll. Very cool. Like, I could practically put the ask me anything on the tags. It'd be fine, but then the problem is when people would ask me stupid things, and I was trying to tell them that they're stupid, and that's probably not the nicest thing to say. Like, but you said I could ask anything. Yeah, but I didn't say my response was always going to be what you want me to say. Deal with it. Masterwork here and Sanctify. So this one's looking kind of alright. Gonna pass it here. Okay, then... Did he even get a chance? It was deleted, but we didn't ban. We don't usually ban for stuff like that. I didn't even answer. But we definitely, like, the mod should say that, yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. But for me, it really doesn't matter. It's just, like, in general, it's not a nice thing to do. Okay, movement speed. Nope. Out of the blue. So what's your social security number? I was like, you think I can tell you that even if I tried? And then you realize, I don't touch grass. I don't know nothing about nothing other than killing demons. So good luck finding that. Alright, core skills. I'll take this. Here we are. Okay. Strafe. Let's go here. Core skills. Got it. Good. Let's go. Try answering 3D. Do you have any idea how many coily wards I have right now? Or you had to pick that up for me and move it over here. Oh no, I got him. I actually managed to get him though. Let's masterwork this in here and then we'll sanctify. Okay. Let's see, what are we doing here? Blacksmith first, masterwork you. Works. Ultimate damage, cool. And we are good to go here. New affix added life on hits. Item quality increased. Nope. New affix added. Holy damage. New affix added. Cooldown reduction. I know. Oh no. Top reason to go next season. So the coils will leave me alone. They're over here. They're over there. In the town. They are everywhere. They're in the boss room. Everywhere I touch. Coiling wards. All the way. Alright then. I'm good to go. Yeah, asking the eyesight thing. I don't know. Maybe somebody could be sensitive about it. I don't know. I'm lucky I even remember what my prescription is, to be fair. Like, stuff like that, I don't think about it much. Alright. Some chest armor. Fields here. Nice. It's a all-stat roll there, too. 3.6 on the flickers. Here, Zachariah, 34. Aha. Let's go. Harbinger. Boots, Ammies. Meat Iron Central. Comes here for us. Another amulet there. Okay, then. Dude's got a flicker staff, 3.2. Nope. Don't want that. Nope, just one more day of me being around before we just take a few days off before new season. almost there. Almost there. I would hope the next time I show up will be after, sometime after. With the Warlock announcements will hopefully be like super hyped. And most of the time, who knows how much we'll even play. We'll just be here like messing around talking about how much we love Warlock. Even though it's supposed to be haven't played it, was like, we love Warlock so much. All the Warlock. Opus here, thank you. 1, 2. And then the inventory. Shield swords. You are Warlock. Neath iron. I want this opus. So what am I gonna do to get it? Here. There you go. And come back for the thing. So after this is 1.3. Lame. Right. This one will sell here. Do that, don't need others. And our next step, we want a socket. Here for you. That's you. And another. To work the sets. Okay, so all stats ideally. Yep. It's definitely not bad on the phone. Just some of the settings are different. So every now and then it was head scratcher. What the hell am I looking at? Like when you want to do like mod actions, it's different, and changing settings is different. And then some things every now and then aren't available as soon as they are on PC, on mobile, and then all sorts of confusing. But for the most part, it is pretty solid. It's definitely gotten better over time. Break the line we'll take. Go ahead and do this one. The Omaha, the coiling wards are rich around me. Something like that. Definitely something like that. And our boots here. Movement speed, want to get the ult. Maximum life, no. Movement speed, no. Maximum life, nope. Go again, ultimate damage. Go hit the forge. Omaha, were you trying to say oh my god? Oh my god! No, it became an Omaha like your calling place is Peyton Manning. A new affix added, cooldown reduction. No. Iron quality, +5. New affix added, maximum life. Item quality increased 23. That's not gonna hold up. New legendary. It's got its reinforcements. Cooldown. No thanks. I currently have 4 husks on me. The last 2, unless Ori is still rolling around with extra. I don't know how many she ended up with. There you go. Okay. Another one stack here, thank you. Plus points for no, I pay a Manny's cadence. Yep. Yep. It's true, it's true. Oh my god, not Omaha. I'll take Patron, still sticking with the Opus. And the Harbinger, we believe. The bar is so high on everything at this point. I mean, it is what it is at this point. It's the end of the season, being insane. That's coming back to us. Count. Hold on to that. Here. He's got marathon coming soon, right? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Amulets and boots. They went broke at Hatcher's Casino anyway. Oh, alright. Sort it out. Got some crowns, boots, maximum lives, maximum lives. Next one's coming through. Let's get rid of this. Oh, he's confused. Lost and confused. Let's go here. Amulets and pants. Oh, well. You gotta follow your queen. I saw that. I haven't actually listened to it. Watched it. What have you? Cool. That's over here. There's cell there and there. Boots. We got a little bit of thicker steps. 4.0 we'll keep. And then Tibalt's will. Don't need those. Sanctum of Lies. There's Ori. Let's go. Do you go? Yeah, after Idaho. Lies down again. Give me something better. Maybe I'll roll the Dawnfires. Even if we start really open, so we tried this much, we got the next stack. New stack, new ice, Marshawn. Dawnfires technically have a higher chance of getting something I'd be more interested in. They're holding the intercom pretty steady. That's fine. Just gotta remember to roll down all the way. Crossburns. Feels we don't need it. Cool. Very fancy those. The last look at it. Before he goes into hibernation. Oh, there I go. Okay, the Harbinger again. Reflex dies hard. Pants, box, swords, pants, nothing. Get this. Good for now. I want to redo these buffs. Remove the old poke. Put your Argent. Cool. 3.2. Argent 56. Boots with the flicker step. Another 4. Push all the way. The inventory after. Bonfires. Looking kind of rough there. Don't need any that don't have a decent chance to double. Only a few more days left. It's one of those like, even that nice, and the configuration's gotta be right everywhere else. So here, to multiple 15%. Hey, how you doing? 4 items. Thanks.
See some steel you need.
Good old Achilles. I'm actually kind of surprised you don't see Achilles as a character name more often. I don't like that myth the same these days. What do you have here? Okay, thank you. Notice that I can't see anything in this area, so that's useful. Pandemonium. It's quite a long account name. Kind of surprised it can be that long. Heavyweight will take it. Now these we got ultimate damage over here. Movement speed. Not elements. Ultimate damage. We'll go with it. And accept those. Alright. Yeah, you can do that. Multitasking. I believe in you. What's this? It's just not elements. Ultimate damage. Our next one here. 25. Perk unlocked. 4 skills. I'll take the core skills. Did we need any more sockets? No, we didn't. Let's go ahead and go Heavenly Forge. Now, see how we do here. Max upgraded greater. Don't need. New affix added. Strength. New affix added. Total armor. Except for a degrader. New legendary. Critical strike, of course, goes increase attack speed. Nope. Alright. Who's on your list of alt names for future D4 characters? The blame House of Asher for that one. We were talking about somebody was named Asher earlier today, and I've never seen the sequel to the Spartacus Blood and Sand. Where the heck am I going? Let's go salvage. That's what I wanted. I was thinking, like, maybe I'll sell this stuff. Like, why would I sell it? Okay, she's over there, so we need to go back over here and do the palace ourselves. Me and my 92 husks. Hell yeah. And then here we are. I was so obsessed with the Spartacus series they did. Going back and just checking out the new one. It took them so long to do that. It's such a weird concept that just on the console alone, at some point I need to. At some point I need to. We'll go ahead and activate this while Ori's doing coffee. So she can do the bosses at the same time. She can't do it if she's not active keyboard. How lovely. Wow, so polite. Yeah, Gods of the Radio is good too. They all, I guess, just fell so in love with that whole universe they had to go for another round, even if it made no sense at all. They did it alright, but I haven't seen that one. Bar shot, I remembered. Okay, there you go. Okay, here. The gloves and the boots. Let's go. Are we there yet? And who's leading? Jesse. Never know how to rally properly. It's been a few weeks. It's like, oh yeah, there's my damage. Does exist. Shield, gloves. Okay, get this. Sneak iron here. Frost burns, lame. Dawnfire. Let's go the Rationist on it. Nice. I'm still gonna roll on this, but I don't expect much if it doesn't have a double. The more I talk, the more I miss Diablo. Well, if that's all it takes, you're definitely in the wrong place. You don't want to miss Diablo, because we all know all I'm gonna do is talk. That's kind of the shtick. Which also always cracks me up when people come through and like it literally says yapper. You sit through a little bit, you realize every video it's like this, and then they act like they're shook that I'm going to fill space yapping the whole time. It's like, yeah, why are you here? You're not for that. It's these days, I guess. Get rid of this. And don't breathe on me, buddy. Put the lights up, we'll clear it. Follow, welcome. In here and inventory. Gloves, neath irons. Cool. Let's take this stuff. No space. So, see what the dawn fires have for us. Okay, then we're here to sell. And are these good enough for me? I mean, technically, no. I'm just gonna roll anyway. Is this a good roll? Nope. Okay, so those three for now. We hold on to them. Alric, by far probably the winner in the most common paladin name sweepstakes. There's Ori. Made it in. Let's go. Just gives you motivation to build a PC. That's what we like to hear. Then your loading times will be much nicer and the game will be so much more playable. You can probably join us for lots of the other things we do, including like speedruns. So that was a bit of a problem with your laptop, so maybe it was destiny that it popped and now time to join the rest of us in PC desktop land. Grab that sword. Take this. How are we doing here? Okay, sure, Barathiel. Get rid of those. 3. The Griswolds. Exactly. Varshawn. Less pants, more gloves. That's true. That's actually a good point. The PC components keep getting more and more expensive. The RAM is obnoxious and it's still not stopping. I dread mine doing the inevitable and burning out again. At some point it'll happen. But I think it's like year in. I want to say usually I get 2 at least out of this, so knock on wood and all that. It'll last for a bit. But maybe 3. Last time both of them went out at the same time, so we replaced them together, and the prices weren't so bad then. Now, I don't know. Dodged that. Good for you. Okay, we're good to go here. And what was that doing? 3.2. I guess I could. Yes, I could. Now we'll hold that one. 626. That's very promising. Sunbrand, 38 out of 50. Nope, but I do run that, so that's kind of cool. Alright, time to masterwork. I gotta get the socket on the weapon here. Yep. Good job there. Now, have you looked at the comparison if you bought one now, like how much more expensive it would be? Probably significant difference. And Fawn's actually a similar situation. He replaced his not too long ago. Before all the prices started spiking. Do I take the righteousness or do I go for the double? I feel like all of these, I just want double. Give me the roll. Okay, 78.7. Up here. Uh-oh, what's yours doing? It's still like having like random shutdowns. Righteousness. Rain. This didn't hit the GA. No, it did not. 1.3. Yep. That is a bit like that. Timing, the right sales, the right component discounts, and right and decent pricing. So that should probably fix. Yeah. Let's go ultimate. There's no elements. Maximum life. Movement speed. Maximum life. Why are you like this? Where's my ultimate? The Neathorn's been doing well. I got that going for me, so I don't mind spending some on this for sure. I needed the socket on the sword before I forget, just in case it actually hits something nice. There you go. Alright, to the forge. Yeah, I think I'll just roll with what I got on monitors for as long as I can, because I always worry about I'll get a really nice monitor, and the next thing I realize it gives me a headache after I use it too long. But that would not be ideal. Like, these have worked perfect for me, none of those problems, can't complain. Even if they're not like curved and all of the fanciest things they could be. Treating me well. This food, sound quality increase 19. Nope. Let's sell, salvage, or otherwise. Salvage looks good. Ori still over there? She is. Okay, that busy, huh? Let's go. Do they... I think it's one of those situations where you probably think more of it than they ever really probably do. If the queues are that long, they got that many people, and they got that much work, they probably don't even keep track of who's who that much, do they? Do you think they do? I wanted to get a double sword there. That's interesting. 1.4 though. Ooh, gross. Okay. We don't entertain that one. That's a crown. Right. Ah, yes. I was never a phone enjoyer either. I can't even tell you last time I made any calls. And then the last time I think that would call, of course, the bang. Because I didn't even recall what they were calling for. It's one of those, like, if you make this purchase, it's like, yes, these games make me make a lot of small purchases, sometimes back to back. And I like, get it all the time. Cool. I'll approve it. That was it. Everybody else knows you better text me, you better message me in Discord, you better do all that. Because if it's on the phone, the odds are it's not happening. It's not happening. There's probably a lot of us in that boat. It just doesn't feel good. Especially if it's a cold call. I don't know how some of us around here do it. I know some of us do and have done it like for work plenty. It's like, oh, gross. Oh, hell no. Assume there will be time machines. Who, what, where, how? Is this science news? Are you amazed? There's a weird paradox about the old time machine, because if it were to exist to go backwards and people are already doing it, right? How's that turning out? Would we detect it? Could we detect it? How does this work? I don't know. But you would think that somewhere along the line already there'd be a blip enough that we would know it existed. It's possible. That's one of those... That's a pretty big secret to keep. Alright. Yeah, have some backup. I get it. Let's wait for Ori. She is here. Dr. Dermatologist, a laser plates phone tire. You're coming up to it. That would do it, yeah. That would do it. Okay, here. And Barshan. Sword. Meat iron. Gloves. Yum. I'm just like, everybody thinks like, oh, you need to talk more. Like, I don't think it's necessarily the lack of talking. It's more the, I'm gonna get really frustrated when this person says some stupid stuff and I'm gonna say some mean stuff back and nothing good is gonna happen from that. Nothing good is going to happen here, so usually the answer just don't say anything, because otherwise it just gets worse. Just get worse. You're calling us like to a doctor's appointment? That would be unfortunate. I guess technically it would depend on what doctor, because you know they're different kind of doctors and you have a different kind of sickness and they don't want you to come in. So it's probably more common than you're saying. I personally have never had to do that I can recall, but you know, it happens. Arcadia 7.4. Of course we don't want this. A weird pair of pants. I guess if you get it early, it's better than nothing. It's something you use very often. No. I think a lot of the time in this game, they, for whatever reason, anticipate the leveling and the kind of like getting to end games to take way longer than it does. I feel like that is always just like a blink of an eye for a lot of us here that kind of just know what we're doing. Even some of us maybe don't know what we're doing. And so why do I even care about those kind of uniques? But somebody out there, I guess, does. Each needing something to see the other. Yeah, that happens. That happens.
That's the spirit.
I have been there a little bit in some of those cases. It's like, okay, you sent the paperwork. No, you gotta remind them to do that. Oh, okay, all right. So I'll just get the run around then. Okay, she's gonna sanctify. We'll keep going. Let's go. Laser needed, Derma needed, doctor. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Fortunately, I don't have to deal with that too much. Knock on wood, all these things. Good for now. Do the Harbinger. Amulets. Pants here. Parents good. And what's next? Who else will know? Who else will also know? We got 2 items we like. Everything else is a dud. Alright. Randomly now they need all these all of a sudden. Ouch, I just died. I'm too busy contemplating all this sudden healthcare discussion. Let's go. Get me back in here. I'm gonna rally myself. Oh, it's really painful. Why are we humming? What's we humming about this time? Yeah, we blame Zoe. Zoe got me killed. Zoe is a danger to society. We already knew that though. Gloves. Distraction jail. Got a sword. I'm just out here spam rallied. If I don't kill things fast enough, it is what it is. I died to rally a lot early in the stream. I was trying to remember my Paladin build and forgot my OP situation, of course. So that's fine. There are those who I actually think that. Oh, murderous Zoe. Can't be trusted. Shield, meat iron's good. Rings, flails and all. Oh, I should have inventoried. Shield 162. We have a quad one of those is damn nice, but I may have broken that build earlier today, forgetting what BS did. I know there's a reason. Most of the time I always type out everything, and yeah, it's like, oh, blessed spirit, replace. Wait, no, that's not right. Okay, I don't need the blessed shield thing anyway. Back to this in a moment. Oh. And we'll sell fruits to Rakanal's Wake. Okay, let's go pick these up again. Meat iron. Gloves, boots here. We're counting how many times somebody's gotten anyone else out there killed in this game. I've actually probably racked up plenty of points, but people won't ever admit it. So how do we even keep the score? Flicker stabs. Yes, like this. 2.8. It's alright. Frostburn. Bonfires. That rolls there, but I'll still roll you. I mean, it's still fine, I think. It doesn't matter that much. We still have plenty of targets that we would care about that part. So the flickers and the tower stuff, it's fine. Amulets, eoms, chest armor, okay, sword, fine. Go with aids. Soul brand, data red. What are we emitting? What are we emitting? That I got myself wrecked? I mean, yeah, I rally all the time. Playing these. Alright. When I do 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. streams, do I sleep like immediately after, or do I have to have like a countdown first? I will usually be awake for many hours afterwards, doing whatever kind of ridiculousness that I do, which often includes play other games. But usually it's like a mobile game, like trying to just keep up with all the dailies and the ridiculousness that I'm kind of like locked into, to be honest. But you know, it is what it is. So yeah, I do have a lot of calm down. And then I always have like a proper meal. It takes time, and you know how it is. So we do that. I don't go to sleep immediately. Never. No way. Let's go here. With this, we sell, we'll roll the next sanctifications. Yeah, even the 12-hour streams are the same. The routine after stream, regardless of how late and how long the stream is the same. Even 24-hour streams after when this season launches, afterwards I will still hit all my dailies. Like I won't even miss a day. That's always the plan. That's what I always do. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, here. Break the line, we'll take it. Go with this. Here we are. Maximum life, no. And then there's always in between while doing all that, we gotta check all the Reddit, we gotta make sure we hit the upvote so I can hit whatever weird ridiculous streak I have. It's like I think going on 2 years? Something like this. Something like this. You gotta do all that. And then all the ridiculousness that I do. That is the daily routine. And oftentimes, when it is a new season, I will play on my Steam Deck until I fall asleep. And I will often wake up, my character will be logged out at a timeout, whatever sort of deal. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. You do what you do. Toss this. New affix added. Strength. Good with these. New legendary power. Distant enemies. Okay, so this one hits Increased damage to stun or knocked out enemies, but it's on the Sun brand, and the Sun brand has, you know, other alternatives that are probably better for it. Of course, upgrade greater. I don't need. Cool. I got space for this. Boiling wards, please. And we'll put these in the storage. Let me go ahead and slap that in. Was there anything here I needed otherwise? No, those are not important. I got space. I don't have space for this, so the question becomes, do I actually need it? I think I can toss this ring more. I don't want to go mess with Heaven's Fury for some reason. I have options. Go back here. Let's go. Oh no. While these 8 hours, I don't even take a break. I did today though, because I forgot my water downstairs. Shame. Yeah, even people you would think would not say that because they do it a lot too. They still look at me and they think that's crazy. That's crazy, girl. Like, and it might very well be, but it is what it is. It is what it is. My brother often will look at me like, you know, I don't know how you sit for so long. Just that. It's like you have to be some sort of athlete to do it. And I'm like, no, it is what it is. It is what it is. But he says that, well, what can I say? So pop another one. Barshawn gloves, quad gloves, huh? These are perfect. Other than, of course, the sanctification, which will ruin everything it stands for. Let's go. Okay, now I got the chance on. That's kind of cool. Arcadia. They start having a mind of their own. Right. But the secret is I don't sit just one way the entire stream. I'll move my legs and sit different ways the whole time. I got this giant chair and I'm really small, so I can do that. I got unfair advantage, I think is what it is. Everyone else, you know, you got one way you can probably sit reasonably. That'll work for you. And I got like all sorts of combinations that you don't. Take that. The one advantage of being so small. Crossfire is rocking ice spikes is crazy. Yeah. Okay, let's go sell here. How we doing? For here is Mother's Embrace, crit strike chance will sell. These foods recognize weight 452. Cool, we got those two. Dawnfire. So I'm gonna go ahead and sink this right away. They did roll such nice things. Is she trading me while I'm doing this? I'll take that one too. Thank you. That the trade. Does it already have its socket? It does. I'll go ahead and hit this one with a passive. You have to periodically just stand up and move your lower body just goes down. Yeah, that's. Oh. Suppose many people have, and I do not. I gotta like knock on windows, say all this stuff because the next thing you know, it's like I'm gonna have all these problems, and it's like, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're trying to keep it together here. You sit cross leg, straight leg, one under you, a leg at the desk entire. It is not all about height. The righteousness here, cool. Let's go ahead and do this one. No, I can sit my full body on the chair, which is like a whole different other situation. Alright, you sit cross-legged on your gaming chair, though? It's different when you're like sitting on the floor, like kind of like, okay, sure, but sit my full body on my chair. Quality increase of 5. I think this is the second one that's done this to me this season. It's just cursed. Graphics upgraded greater. Nope. Look, that's such insult to injury kind of vibes. Okay. Well, sadly, that's not gonna work out now, is it? I'm just gonna scrap him because I already have a set that did exactly the same thing, and then I run the inner column line, so it's actually better. Oh, so you do all that. That's nice. But you all flexible. Let's go ahead and take this. Lockers, Tiles, and Godslayers. We're gonna scrap that, and that is gonna do it for now. For stream, we'll save these for probably tomorrow, and I won't be back until after the Warlock announcement sometime. I don't know exactly, but I won't be back until we know what we need to know, and we can talk about the things, because it's so hard for me to come in here this close to this and not just say all the things and yap all the yap. And so we'll save it for when I can. So you guys all have a good one. I will see you when I see you. And of course, if there's someone out there doing D4 that I want to raid, I'll raid them. Otherwise, we'll raid somebody else that we probably know from the category doing other things. See you soon. Bye-bye.